business. You can use this to create things for your own company. You can use this for your business card, for your logo.
Over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. A bit croaky, I know. Sorry, my throat's going a bit funny, but it doesn't matter because we are very excited today because we have got the best shows lined up for you today, starting with this fabulous lady with something that is back in stock that we know that you are wanting. Jess is going to be here with Sizzix at 1, at 3 and at 5. What else have we got on the menu today? Hunky Dory Nat's going to be here at 2 o'clock. Luckily, I've got lots of people that can speak today, which is good. With a Whimsical World, that's our fabulous brand new Ultimate Collection for you. Also, we're talking all things sticky at 4 o'clock this afternoon. The Fabhesive special from Hunky Dory is going to be here. So it's a chance for you to restock up on your tape pens and your sticky bits and all of that. Plus, the fabulous Josh is here at 8 o'clock tonight with Beyond Stamping. You can create your own characters with one set of stamps. It is brilliant. So all of that is on the menu today, but let's talk, shall we? Because back in stock for the first time since April is an item that you lot have literally been gagging for. When it launched here at HobbyMaker back in April, do you want to know what happened? Well, this did.
And already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. And over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone. Sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the stamp and spin tool. It has gone.
Oh, yes, that happened. It sold out in one show. That was in April this year. The Sizzix Spin and Stamp was with us, and literally it sold out. But for the first time today, it is back. Do you know what we're going to do? We are going to count down to the launch of this here on HobbyMaker. I'm going to give you a minute to get your names on the board. It is quite simply a revolution when it comes to stamping. If you have ever worried about your stamping and thinking precision's not right, accuracy's not right, the uniformity isn't right, this is going to spin you into a whole new world of creativity. Daddy Adam, whip out your clock, please. Let's give you a big old clock. We are going to give you a minute to get onto the website, to get onto the app, and to get onto the phone lines. I would suggest the phone lines today, actually. It's probably the best way to do this, because I suspect we are going to get very, very busy. But what is the fabulous Stamp and Spin?
It is a kind of extension of our Stencil and Stamp, and this is going to make you the most perfect stamper you've ever seen, because you can create your own wreaths and patterns as well, and I'm sure we'll show you that with the demo. But you can have that, and you can place your stamps on any of these sections here, and it literally just spins. So at the bottom, it just has a little handle, and it just spins like so. And it means that your wreath is going to be perfectly uniformed. It means you know exactly where to put things. It's going to do all the hard work for you. And plus, with having a registration as well, if you don't quite stamp something correctly, you can go back in and add more ink. Look at some of those projects. I mean, it really is so cool. Once you get your hands on it, honestly, you're going to be addicted.
It makes stamping easier than ever before.
Yeah.
But if you missed out on it back in April, or maybe you're a new viewer to the channel and you haven't actually seen this before, let's explain what you are getting here. You are going to get the lowest price that we can possibly do. The tool on its own is what we have today. We do have a separate bundle that actually includes the previous Stamp and Stencil, but if you want to go for the Stencil and Stamp tool accessory, the Stamp and Spin, lots of S's, on its own, so you can add it to the tool that you already have, then this is the one to go for. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, of course, 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Jess?
It's upstairs, I think.
Just up there. It is. Oh, no, I think it's up
I didn't live in the building.
Today for you, let it be said. Also, you can order if you want to as well via the phone lines, or via the website, sorry, or indeed via the app. It's entirely up to you. We have been waiting since April for this to come back. Already Stuart, Linda, Karen, Johanna, Linda, Alison, Susan, Erica, you've checked out already. Well done to you. I love the fact that it means that our stamping is never going to be off-kilter anymore.
Exactly. And honestly, I'll say I was sceptical. When I first heard about it and the engineers came to us like, OK, we're going to do this, I was like, do I really need that? And then I started to use it, and oh my God, it changed the game massively. And the things that you can make, how accurate you can be, how quickly you can create something that looks like you spent hours doing is just mind-blowing. It really is. And if you are a stamper, if you're a stamper or you're thinking of getting into adding stamps into your crafting journey, I think this is a great, great tool, and you can have so much fun with it. There's so many possibilities. I just think it's, honestly, I think it's amazing.
It's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, Sizzix do tools incredibly well.
Yeah.
And you guys have been around for a long, long time. Plus, let's be honest, is that when this first came to operation, I mean, you guys at Sizzix would have tested this to the nth degree.
Oh my God,
sure
yeah.
It's as perfect as it possibly can be.
Yeah, 100%. We're testing things way out, and we're scrutinising it to no end to make sure it's perfect for you guys, and it really does show with the final product. I mean, I think this got 2 awards at the start of the year as well. So if you've heard of Creative World and Creativation over in the US, we got, like, I think best product. Yes, product of the year. It doesn't
get any better than that.
So really, like, compared to so many different brands, so many new tools that came out this year,
There you are.
how it stood out as against any of those, sorry, I lost my words there, against all of those, it really does show the quality and the ingenuity that's gone into this tool.
Now, obviously, we do not have an inexhaustible stock. We've got the same stock that we had when we launched it back in April, but already that stock is disappearing. Remember, the stock ran out in one show back in April. If you are thinking as well, I mean, obviously, Jess is going to show you lots of demos today, but if you are thinking, like, well, how do I remember how to use it? Full instructions come with it, but also there is a whole world of information and aspiration and education on the Sizzix website. You can go online, YouTube, all of that as well.
Yeah, we have hubs for everything, so just go over, type in Stencil and Stamp and Spin. You can find it all there. We have our YouTube as well, our Instagram, anything like that, and you can find tons of tutorials and inspiration. So.
I love things like this. I mean, you'd think that's one big stamp, but it's not. It's the same stamp that's been replicated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times.
Exactly, yeah.
It's the perfect wreath.
Exactly, and it just makes it so easy. We've just gone in with black ink and then added some colour with watercolour, and it just looks so gorgeous. That's been cut out as well, like fussy cut, but you don't have to do that if you don't want to.
It's all about making your stamping as professional as you want it to be. That's the great thing. You could be stamping for the first time, and this will give you perfect results as if you've been stamping for years. It's not just about wreaths, though, is it?
No, so this is an example of how you can make a pattern using it, and we'll probably show you that, but you can make a uniformed pattern, so you don't need to think about, oh, is it going to all match and work out as it gets bigger from the centre? It kind of all does that hard work for you, and it just looks so professional. I mean, how cute is that?
Absolutely, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Now,
Yeah.
obviously, you might be thinking, I'm going to go and have a look at the Sizzix website, because that's a great place to shop. I bet they've got a great price on this. Well, they have, but look underneath in that orange rectangle. Out of stock.
It's been out of stock for so long, so I'm so happy to have it back here. But honestly, you can't find it almost anywhere else.
Literally, we have got the stock here. We are celebrating kind of like Sizzix's birthday. It's not their birthday yet, that's later in the year. But we kind of had to bring it forward because we wanted to get this on air for you guys as soon as possible. Now, we have matched the price on the Sizzix website. So you're probably thinking, OK, you're matching the price, but no. Look, we've got the clock out, so we are going to go lower. I want more people's names on that board. Would you care to read a few out, Jess, please?
Yeah, so who have we got? On the right-hand side, we've got Carol.
These are basket dwellers.
Yes, Caroline, Helen, Kaz, Melanie, Laura. Who else have we got? Catherine.
Catherine.
Yeah.
These people
Laura.
need to check out, though.
They do.
You need to guarantee your purchase. Well done to Caroline, to Myrna, to Patricia, to Melanie, to Maggie. You are all getting this. Now, obviously, you're getting the tool on its own. If you want to go for it with the stamp and stencil, we have got that coming up for you as well. Right, let's go down to a low, low price. Matching our launch price, we are now at £29.99. I'd like to really shout about this today. This is as good as it gets. £29.99 is your price on this one. SG1547 is your item code. It is a brilliant bit of kit. It really is. OK, our stock already, Jess, 15% of the stock has gone.
I'm not surprised. Honestly, it's going to fly.
I don't know how many minutes did this sell out in. Do we know when it launched in April? It was in one day it launched in April. I think the same could happen again today. 60% went in 12 minutes at launch. We are 11 minutes in, 15% of our stock has gone. Obviously, people might be adding this to their order from before. If you would like to go for if you've already made things with this as well, please, please, please send us your photos. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your photos. Look at the reviews online as well. Look, easy to use and produces perfect results. A welcome addition to my craft projects. That's from June in North Yorkshire. Anybody can use this, Jess.
Exactly. It's so easy. Like, don't be intimidated by the projects or anything like that. Honestly, as soon as I show you a demo and as soon as you get at home, you'll realise how simple and intuitive it is to use. And anybody can do this, whether you've been crafting for years or you're brand new to crafting. I think you'll just be amazing.
Now, I know it's not a big price point, but I want you to shop with confidence today as ever. If you do have any questions, then Jess is the person that will be able to answer them for you. So do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, go and look at reviews online. Go and have a look on the Sizzix website. Go and have a look online and just see what people are saying about it. It is a brilliant bit of kit. Sizzix are, in my opinion, one of the best companies around when it comes to crafting. They produce quality items that are built to last. We are busy for this one. I am not surprised. I'm going to suggest you use the phone lines if you can do. It is a free phone telephone number, so even if you're on there a couple of minutes waiting for somebody to pick up the phone lines, you don't need to worry. You will not be paying for it. Now, before we get into a demo, if you don't have the previous item that we bought that goes with this, then let's give you a bundle of the two together. So your fabulous stamp and spin, but it also comes with our stencil and stamp. So let's explain how these two work together, Jess.
Okay, so the stencil and stamp is the original tool, and this is going to provide you with that base platform. So you're going to need this to be able to hinge your stamp and spin at the top, like so. I'm doing it one-handed in the air, but it can hinge at the top, and that's going to give you that perfect registration. So obviously you can get this in a bundle or separately, but you're going to need this base tool, and this comes with your stamping base, and then you have a separate stamping lid. So you can do whole A4 sheets of stamping, and it also comes with, let me grab it down here.
Now, this is ingenious, this bit, because this is going to allow you to literally use any stencil with this, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. So any stamp and then your stencil in, when you go to take off your stamping plate, you have this little nifty tool here, and this is going to allow you to stencil. So again, this is going to give you that registration the same way that the stamping plates and the stamp and spin give you when you're stamping. This is going to do the registration when you go to Stencil. So it means that you can move your stencil from left to right, up, down, and these two little notches here are going to make sure that it's always in place. And it also has a sticky grid sheet base underneath instead of magnets, so it's going to keep your cardstock and your project in place. It's not going to go anywhere.
You're going to get 5 of those sheets. Also, I love the fact that there's no magnets with this because it can't
Yeah.
get in the way, which
Exactly,
is brilliant.
yeah.
We've got a message from GS in County Durham. Hello to you. Looking forward to using my huge collection of small stamps that have almost become redundant. Well done, Sizzix. That's the thing with the stamp and spin. And all of those little itty-bitty piddly stamps that you may have, they're not redundant anymore.
Exactly, yeah. It does actually work even better with those tiny ones. We have stamps on the show that have been designed to work specifically with the stamp and spin, but you can use any stamps on this. And like you've just said, the smaller the better, because you can kind of mix and match them and create that gorgeous wreath that is all going to join up, and it's going to bring a new lease of life to those stamps for sure.
Now, small stamps perfect on this, but obviously a big price. No, we don't want that on this. So that is the price that we've got at the moment. But, boom. Let's give you the biggest clock that we've got. What do they say, team? The bigger the clock?
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. So we know that we are going to get a great drop on this. This price, I mean, obviously this is the price of the 2 items together. We don't just pull, 3 items in fact, isn't it? Because you've got the sticky sheets as well. We don't just pull that price out of our hat. No. It's like that's what you would be paying if you bought these all separately, you know, wherever you wanted to buy them. But here at HobbyMaker, we want to make sure that we give you the lowest price that we can. This is another bundle that when we had it back in April, what happened, Jess?
Pretty sure it's sold out.
Pretty sure you're right. In fact, you are. It's sold out. Does that surprise you?
I mean, no, to be honest. I think these kind of tools and the way that they're bundled together in the price, I mean, it just kind of goes hand in hand. You can't really go wrong, to be honest. So.
Another message for you. This is from Beverly in Cardiff. Hello, Beverly. She says, so happy to get mine today. I missed out last time as it went so quickly. Can't wait to start using it. Yeah. Let us know how you get on. It is such a great bit of kit. It really is. But if you want the two together, you want the stamp and stencil and, of course, the stamp and spin, or the stencil and stamp, let's put them in the order of your choice. Here we go. £67.97. That's £30 off. That is about a third of the price-ish being taken off, which is phenomenal value for money. Again, it's all about great results, no matter what level of expertise you're at.
Exactly, and the way that it's designed, it kind of breaks all down, so it is so easy. Like I said, with the stamp and spin, with the stencil and stamp, with all those kind of elements, it's just really easy for you guys to do. It's all kind of really intuitive to use. We've obviously got tons of tutorials online as well, so if you're struggling, but anybody can do this. And I love the fact that you kind of have a 2-in-1 tool with your stencil and stamp, and then you can upgrade it with your stamp and spin as well. So it's ever evolving, and you can always kind of keep plussing and adding on to your crafting experience. Which is
this is the thing, isn't it? I think what you're buying today, whether you're going for the brand new tool on its own or whether you're going for it with, of course, the stencil and stamp, you are getting an investment in every stamp, every stencil, every kind of bit of crafting that you are going to be doing in the future.
Oh, 100%, yeah. Everything that we have regarding to stenciling and stamps will fit and work with this tool, and you never know, there could be future things that are coming out with this tool.
Well, this is the thing. You start your journey today. Now, obviously, if you want to go for the stencil and stamp, that tool is what you need to make this, the spin and stamp work as well. So those two do go together. If you want to go for it on its own, then it's $29.99. Of course, if you want to go for the stamp and spin on its own. But you do need to have the previous tool, which is in the bundle over there, to make it work, just to clarify that. So if you can go for that, if you haven't got either of them before, that is the best way to do it. Right, we are busy. Well done to everybody coming through. Check out your basket. Let's have a look at it in action.
Yeah, let's do a demo, because I think you'll really kind of see it come to life. So I'm going to take off my protective sheet that I've got with my sticky grid sheet. And I've put the stamp and spin on already. So this just hinges just like so. So it literally just pops into place. And that's how the original stamp plate works as well. And this just literally twists. So I have... Where is my little grid to show you, just to give you an idea of the kind of way that it's broken up. So this kind of shows you how many sections you have, and this is all kind of etched onto the platform as well, onto the plate.
So this is like your target, so you can make sure you're aiming in exactly the right position.
Exactly, yeah, and you can kind of work with these kind of markings to figure out, okay, so I kind of want a small wreath, so I know I need to place my stamp here. I want a larger wreath, so I know I need to place my stamp further out, whatever it might be, and you can see the increments. So this moves in, I believe it's 8 increments, and it just like clicks into place. So I will get rid of this one, and let's put down some cardstock so we can see it in action. So I've cut down mine, and I'm going to roughly make sure it's kind of in the middle. About there, I think. There we go. And you can do it either way, so you can have it portrait or landscape, whatever you prefer. It's really kind of intuitive in that sense, sorry. And then you can take your stamp. So we have a number of these stamps on the show. So these were designed to work specifically with the Stampin' Spin, but like I said before, you can use any kind of stamps.
Yeah, if you want to check out the stamps, do go to the website, hobbymaker.com, which is working perfectly at the moment. I know there's been a few issues, but it's working well today, which is good. So you can find the stamps there and maximise your potential with our Cat P&P of $4.95 here in the UK, or if you're shopping in America, $14.95 for your shipping and handling. Also, just to say as well, this item that's on the screen at the moment has got split pay on it. I know it doesn't say over there, but I'm going to shout, well, I'm going to about it. Yes, 2 split pays on it as well. So you can break that down to, what, £34, something like that?
Yeah. So when you go to place your stamp on, like I said, with that grid, it kind of gives you an idea of where you want to be placing it. And bear in mind where it's going to kind of join up. So I'm going to place my stamp down, and it's going to adhere to my plate, and then I'm just going to take a black ink. I'm going to ink it up.
Do you know what I think is great about this as well? There's no sort of like taking something out and then moving it around or anything. It literally, everything is there together.
Exactly, yeah. It's so easy to do. And all you need to do is just place it down and spin it round. Now, I've done mine a little big just to show you, but you can change on how you're going to.
And did you notice as well the way that literally when Jess spins it around now, you will see it literally kind of clicks into place?
Yeah, exactly. So you're not kind of guesstimating where each section is going to fall. It literally, you just twist it and it just kind of pops. So you'll know exactly where those kind of increments are. So
it's just perfect, isn't it? Uniformity all the way around. So many of you on the phone lines for this. Well done. If you have any questions, do email in. We want you to shop with confidence, but that stock is dwindling. It's going very, very quickly.
It is. I'm just going to take a wipe and just wipe it, just to show you as well. Like, you can just wipe these off, these little marks as well, and it's as good as new. So obviously you can see there, I've done a perfect wreath. If you want it to join up, you probably just want it a little bit closer, so I had it about here, so let's bring it even closer this time.
I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? Because that target that Jess showed just now, it's all on the grid as well. So you have all of these like outer rings. So if you want to do like uniformity and have like a multi-ringed design, multi-layered design, then you can do.
Exactly. And you can change the angle of your stamp as well. So if you want it kind of a little bit more like outwards rather than kind of flat, you can do that. So I've put mine a little closer to show you how it can kind of connect.
Do you know what? You know, it's always a good day here at HobbyMaker Land when producer Kat says, "Wowzers trousers." She just said, some people are buying too. They're getting it for Christmas presents for people.
Yes.
Wowzers trousers. I think that is such a good idea. At this price, I mean, if you're going for the bundle as a gift for somebody, that's brilliant. But maybe if you are going for this on its own as for somebody, I really think you are giving them not just a great gift, you are giving them the gift of perfect stamping.
Exactly.
And that's such a confidence booster.
It really is, and it really does make you feel like a pro, which is great. So literally, we've just shown how you can do 2 different sizes there. So obviously that's showing you how it can go really small and it can be all joined up. You could have it separate if you wanted to, and then we can think about joining in more stamps as well.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah?
Is this one of those items that basically, like you and Pete and the team at Sizzix, it was sent to you and it was like, no, send it back. Like, we need this, we need that. Did you kind of like have to go through the, you know, the levels of prototypes to get what we've got today?
Oh yeah, 100%. And that'll be the case with almost every tool.
Yeah.
So it'll come to us and we'll test it and we'll play around with it and be like, oh no, I'm not quite sure about that. I think this needs changing. I think, like, we went back and forth of how many increments it needed to be, how well it needed to snap each time, like where the markings were going to be, things like that. So it is all so well thought out and so well tested every single time with this tool and with any other tool with Sizzix kind of brings out, basically. So
we are so busy for this. I'm not surprised. More reviews coming through as well. This is from Jean in County Durham. She says, this is the best tool yet for circular stamping and more. It is so easy to understand and use. I highly recommend it. Thank you, Jean. Love that. These are reviews that we can't control. These reviews. We don't just show you we don't show you the, well, no, we don't show you the bad ones. We don't get bad ones for this, which is brilliant. These are people genuinely sitting down and writing reviews to say what a good bit of kit this is. Wendy in North Yorkshire, she says, easy to use, opens up a wealth of creative possibilities for pattern building, especially with small stamps. That's going to be a consistent, isn't it?
100%, yeah. You'll see on, say, like this stamp set, how little all of the stamps are, but that's what you want. You want them all to be little, so you can say, okay, I'm going to place that one there, and then I want to fill in a gap. So let's say I've done this one here, and let's grab a little baby flower, just to show you how you can just fill in those gaps. So let's grab a little baby.
It's a little
No, baby.
Lovely.
And you probably, like you said, so like a couple of people have already said, oh, I've had these little tiny stamps, I don't know what to do with them anymore.
Well, no, because they kind of just become, like the lady said, a bit redundant.
Yeah, exactly. So you can literally take those tiny little stamps and you can just fill in those gaps.
As well, isn't it?
It is. It's so simple. And I'm not being super precise and I'm not taking my time. Obviously, you can take your time with it and be really careful, but I'm not being...
You're not pressing hard.
No, I'm not at all. I'm not putting a load of ink on, but if I feel like I missed it, I can just go back and I can reapply the ink and go back and do that one. So that's the beauty of having it as a registration as well.
I do think as well, it doesn't matter what age you are, what strength you've got, what kind of dexterity issues you may have. Something like this means that everybody can stamp to perfection. You do not need to be built like, I don't know, Jason Statham to make this work. Literally the most delicate of tap and you are still going to get perfect results.
Exactly, yeah. It's just so simple. I mean, literally, we've just created 2 wreaths there. So super cute. You can pop a little sentiment, obviously, in the centre if you've got enough space as well. But it just goes to show how easy it is to achieve and how quickly you can be just an expert crafter, basically, which is fantastic.
We've got so many people with this in their basket at the moment. I'm going to say well done to Adrienne, to Tracy, to Sheila, who's gone for 2. Salute you, Sheila.
Yes, love that.
Avril, Michelle, Maggie, Tracy, these are all people that have checked out. But the following people need to check out their baskets. Julie, Christine, Susan. Let's look, we've got a message in as well. This is from Susan. No, sorry, it's from Michelle, beg your pardon. Michelle in Nottinghamshire. I have both of these. They are fabulous. I would go as far as to say they're a game changer. That's big words.
Honestly, I think they are. And like I said, like at the beginning, when it was first brought to us, I kind of was like, oh, I don't need that. Why would I need that? But then once you start to use it, it really is a game changer. It really does kind of open so many doors for you for those kind of crafting experiences. And you think like, it kind of brings a new lease of life, like you say, to your stamps, to your crafting. You might not have ever thought about using your stamps as wreaths or anything like that, but now it gives you that opportunity. So it really is, I think, a game changer is a great word to use.
Do you want to get yourself ready for another demonstration? And I'm going to remind you exactly what you are getting here. You are getting the most incredible deal. You really are. If you want to go for the bundle today, I mean, it's the first time that we've actually had the bundle since April. So if you do want to go for it, now is the time to go for it. Do not wait. There's so much you can hardly see me, but that's no bad thing. If you would like to go for it today, in the bundle, you are going to get, obviously, the 2 tools that work perfectly together. You do need to have them together to work. Obviously, the stamp and spin is back with us today, but you do need the stencil and stamp to make it work. As you saw with Jesters just now, they go together perfectly. They are going to give you such accuracy, such precision, such professionalism, and that's the great thing about this. And it doesn't matter what level of expertise you are already at or not at. You can see from the works of art that we've got here, something like this is incredible. Now, obviously, if you're watching today, because Jess has got 3 shows today, 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and 5 o'clock, if you were watching in the 5 o'clock, there's no guarantee that this particular bundle will be here. And if you are thinking, like, oh, well, they'll probably, like, you know, get some stock from somewhere. No, we are not able to actually have this particular bundle with the sticky sheets later on. If it sells out, that is it, because we don't have any more of the sticky sheets. When they are gone, they are gone. Already, we are, halfway through this show. halfway through the first show. We've got a big stock of this, I'll be honest, same stock that we had for launch. Already 25% of a big triple figure stock has gone, but you need to check out your baskets. 25% will be gone when you check out those baskets. The saving that you have on this, it should be $97.97. We've taken it down to $67.97. That is brilliant, but you fancy a two-way split pay? Of course you do. We've got 2 split pays on this. I know it doesn't say here, but it is there. When you go onto the website, the app, or via the phone lines, you can split that cost down, should you choose, into 2 interest-free split payments. We don't charge you for split pay either here at HobbyMaker. That would be wrong. Now, if you do want to go for it as well, you don't think, oh, well, I've got to wait for my second payment to go through. No, as soon as that first payment comes through to us and the money won't leave your account until midnight tonight, then obviously this will be sent out to you. Your first payment will be £33.98. The great thing about us here as HobbyMaker as well is this is quite a big collection that you've got here. There's going to be a lot of weight with this one, isn't there? But you are just paying £4.95 for the entire day. Will the stock outlast my voice? That will be the question. PKXC24 is your item code. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Levi, help me. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's the one, hobbymaker.com. There you go. If you already have your stencil and stamp tool and you are waiting for the fabulous stamp and spin tool, we've got that as an add-on for you today as well. Very busy for that. I am not surprised. It is a brilliant bit of kit. We are launching the matching the launch price, but what we are also doing is beating Sizzix's price as well. They're charging $34.99 for this at the moment, but they haven't got it in stock. We've got it in stock. $29.99 is your price there. SG1 S47 is your item code. No more sticky grids. So literally, when the big bundle is gone, it is gone. Have we got sticky grids on their own, Kat? No, we haven't got them on their own either at the moment. This is an award-winning tool that we have for you. It's an incredible deal. It really is. We are celebrating Sizzix's birthday, even though it's not. We've kind of brought it forward just so we can get these items on air for you today. But there are lots of other birthday deals on the website as well, so do check them all out. Lots of great stamps and things like that. As I said before, if you have any questions, then do get your emails in. Either send a message via the website, or you can send your emails into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's finally back, everybody. We've been waiting for this since April. It's sold out in about 12 minutes, or 60% went in 12 minutes back in April. It's going quick today as well. Let's see this again in action with the fabulous Jess, because Jess, this is going to make stamping, I know I'm going to keep saying this, a broken record today, but this makes stamping an absolute doddle for everybody.
It does. I mean, you saw from that first demo how quickly we could create a wreath and how easily I was able to do it. But it's not just wreaths that you can create. So I wanted to show you guys how you can make patterns as well. So obviously, like I said at the beginning, this has 8 increments, and that's what you're going to want to do for your wreath pretty much. So you're going to want to twist it 8 times and let it kind of all twist together. But if you want to create patterns, what you can do, I've placed one of the little lemon stamps on here, and let's ink that up. Place that down, so we're going to stamp that, and then we're going to twist it 2 times. So you're going to do it in every 4 increments, basically. And then 2. And we're going to ink that up again. 2.
So it's building up that pattern?
It is. So you're going to want to do a whole wreath of 4, basically. And then you want to take it off. And then let's just place it in the little gap. Place it down, pick it up, and start again. So we want to stamp it, and then press it down, 2, and you'll see it really quickly kind of come to life.
This is the thing, the results happen really quickly, don't they?
They do, and it's so satisfying, yes. Honestly, because it's so, you get such quick gratification out of it, and that's what I love. Like, sometimes crafting doesn't have to take you hours. It doesn't have to be this big, massive thing where I need 1,000,001 different things out on my desk. You can literally have some paper, have this tool, a couple of stamps, and 1 ink pad. I'm just using a black ink pad. It really doesn't have to be, let's put it off to the side a little bit, so we're just going to, it really doesn't have to be a big song and dance kind of thing.
For me, this tool, I mean, I think if you are one of those people that literally thinks, well, I've not found the right tool for stamping as yet, and because you haven't got the confidence in yourself as a stamper, we get loads of messages every day from people saying, like, oh, I can't stamp, I'm not very good at it. Everybody can stamp.
Oh,
Everybody has that stamper inside them, but this tool, in its simplicity and in its brilliant simplicity, that's what I love about it. Its brilliance is the fact that it's simple, and its simplicity makes it brilliant. I love the fact that you are going to get perfect results, whether you are creating a wreath, whether you are creating a pattern. If you want uniformity, and uniformity gives you professionalism, then this is the one to go for.
Yeah, I think that's a really good point. It makes it look like you're a professional, even if you're not, because anybody can do this and anybody can achieve these results. And that's what I love about having tools like this, and what Sizzix do so well is they make it accessible so that you look like you know what you're doing and you are an experienced crafter, even if you haven't been crafting for very long. And particularly if you are making to sell or anything like that, it gives you that expertise straight off the bat, basically.
Have you noticed with Jess as well, there's none of that pressing down on things? It's just like...
Yeah, literally.
Very, very light of touch.
Exactly. And you can see how quickly it kind of comes together. So that's already, you can see the pattern building up there. And obviously you can keep going till it kind of covers all the edge.
But you would have thought that was one big stamp.
Exactly. You
so
would, wouldn't
uniform,
you?
yeah.
Yeah, because of that, it's done all the hard work and all the guessing game for you, basically. So you can obviously do something where you've got little leaves, which is really simple but really effective. And then you can start to add colour. So obviously that's that lovely lemons with just a little bit of watercolour. We've got little pears.
That's gorgeous.
Strawberries. You could even go and do it on craft card.
Do you know what as well? If you look at all four of those, bring
Really
those all
cool.
four into Jess, because none of them look like they were done on a circular system.
Exactly. So it just gives it another bow to its string, basically.
Yeah.
Or a string to its
String
bow.
to its bow
That's the
even.
one.
That's all right. Don't you worry, I was with you on that one.
Everyone knew
true,
what I
isn't
meant.
it? None of these you would think like, oh, they're being done on a circular thing. You would think with a circular spin and stamp, oh, well, you can only create circular things or a wreath because it's spinning. No, you can create patterns in however you want, but obviously it's all about the uniformity within the pattern.
Exactly. I mean, you can literally use this as a stamp plate.
Yes.
If you're... Obviously, you're going to have the stencil and stamp anyway if you are grabbing this, or you're going to grab it at the same time. So you can use the stamp plate for your kind of larger area stamps and things like that. But if you want to, you can use this as a stamp plate as well. So it doesn't always have to be rotating stamps.
Another great thing about this as well is a system that sort of builds up with itself. Because obviously, if you have the stencil and stamp, which you need to make the spin and stamp work, or stamp and spin work, put them in the right order again. But obviously, everything is off this hinge system. Now, if it was joined... excuse me, if it was joined permanently, you wouldn't be able to do that, add things onto it, but you can take things off.
Exactly, and that gives you that freedom. So things like a nice little... no, you're fine. Like a little tip for... If you're using your stamp and spin or your stencil and stamp and you've got your stamp plate, you can use this as a palette. You can put inks on it and water on it and things like that. You can mix and match between the two. There might be more things coming out, but I love the fact that
there are more things coming out. When Jess says that, there might be. There are, definitely.
Might be.
What's the size of this? Is it A4 as well?
So this is an A4, stamping base. So you can go up to A4, but actually you can go larger than an A4 as well, because most stamping platforms have edges. So you use those to kind of butt your card up against so that you've got your right angle. Whereas this, because it has a sticky grid sheet, so let me grab a piece of paper.
Those sticky grid sheets, by the way, we haven't got them on their own. They're only available in the big bundle. When that big bundle goes, we can't restock that bundle today because we haven't got any more sticky grids. Those sticky grids will allow you to get all of that accuracy with whatever the design is that you are creating, but also they mean that you don't have to use magnets.
Exactly.
That's such a plus point for me.
Yeah, it is, 100%. So if you're working with a really tiny piece of card, you don't need to worry about the magnets.
Magnets are great, but they can get in the way.
Yeah, they can. I think on previous shows before, I've had people comment in and say, I've got a pacemaker and I can't use a platform with magnets. So this is a great alternative. And your sticky grid sheets, yes, you want to replace them every now and again, but you can use the same one for literally months. And the fact that it just places your card in place, because it has that grid as well, You're just going to use that to measure up your card and make sure everything's aligned, and then it's not going to go anywhere, but it's not going to leave a residue or anything, which is great.
I seem to remember another Sizzix person, namely Sharon Curtis, saying that she used her grid for about 6 months.
Yeah, literally.
I think she did. I seem to
Oh,
remember
yeah.
that from the previous show.
Like, I've got a relatively clean one on here, but you should see some of the ones that we've got back at the office. They are grubby and grimy, and they're still working.
Yeah, grubby, grimy, and great. There you go. No
Yeah.
residue, no damage to your cardstock, none of that, though. None of the bad stuff, just all of the good stuff. We are busier and busier and busier. Honestly, we could stay here all day with this item, but whether the stock stays around remains to be seen. Another message for you. Looking forward to making my own backgrounds of the many, many teeny tiny stamps that I've never used. From Beverly and Cardiff. Do you know what? Just because it's small doesn't mean that it's not useful. Do you know what I mean?
Very true.
So, like, literally, those teeny tiny stamps are going to be perfect for you.
Right, shall we show creating another cool
please.
wreath?
Keep it coming to
Yeah. So I wanted to show you guys how you can use different elements and kind of combine them, but the way that you can also mask off areas as well. So I'm going to use one of the larger stamps. This is from the little fruits one. I'm going to create a wreath using a little pear. So I'm going to place my pear kind of down the bottom, and I'm going to stamp that. Now, I'm just going to have this as an individual piece, and then I'm going to create my wreath kind of around it. So let's place that down, like so. So I think that's stamped pretty nice. Yeah. So what I want to do now is I want to mask that off. Now you can take cardstock or anything you like, but I'm going to use some of our masking film, and I just stamped it onto my masking film, and then I'm going to peel it away, and I fussy cut it. So I just cut around my stamp. I
would say the masking film, if you are adding anything to your order today, is essential. Do we have it in stock at the moment?
I'm not sure.
I hope so. If not,
yeah,
we'll
it might be on the website. You can, so I tend to use masking film just because it's not going to leave a residue or anything like that. It's going to do its job. You can just use cardstock and like a repositionable spray mount, but obviously sometimes with the fumes and stuff, people don't like to use those.
Masking film is, you know, it's there to mask. So
exactly.
It makes sense.
It does its job.
The right job.
And then, so that's now masked. So I can then create my whole wreath kind of going behind that almost. So let's grab my Stamp and Spin and place that on. And I'm going to think about where I want my stamp to go. So I want it to go behind here. So I think that's looking good. And then I can kind of test where it's going to come out. Maybe a little bit
again,
closer.
everything clicks into place with that spinning system.
Mm-hmm. It does all the hard work for you, and I'm literally just like kind of testing it before I even place any ink on it. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. So I'm going to place that, and I'm going to add up my ink. This is a tip if you want to take the hinge off every time and add your ink. You can totally do that, or you can do what I was doing previously and ink it up as you go. Yeah. So I am going to spin that around, ink it up. And then what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to fill this gap as well, but I'm going to do that as I'm kind of stamping the other bit. So...
What, position 2 stamps at once?
Yeah. Ooh, so that's really good, yeah, because you don't have to go back and fill the gap. You can do them all at the same time, which is great. So I'm going to place it. So just kind of position that where you kind of want. So I'm going to twist that, and then I'm going to pick this up here, and then I'm going to...
I would never have thought of doing 2 at once.
Exactly. You can do 3, 4 at once if you really wanted to. And then I'm going to place that there, and then I'm going to ink that up. And then fill that gap, stamp that, twist again. Like, so simple, but so easy to do. Like, honestly, once you've got the hang of it, and this is not a perfect science. I'm kind of playing with this every single time that I place these stamps on and give it a go. I don't really know how it's going to work.
That's what crafting is all about.
Exactly, yeah. And I say this almost every time I come on TV. I say it doesn't have to be perfect. No. And that's the beauty of crafting, that I think you can just kind of have a go. And
you do you.
Yeah, exactly.
Try and be like anybody else, you do you.
Yeah.
Your style is different to Pete's, it's different to Sharon's.
Exactly.
You do what works for you.
Yeah, and there's no right or wrong. So what I've done there, I just took off the that kind of leafy one, because that's come full circle and that's finished my wreath. And then I'm just going to do one more for that little flower. place that down, finish my wreath, and then I can then peel off that masking film.
Which we don't have in stock at the moment. We'll try and get that back ASAP. So watch the brand shop for Sizzix on the website.
And then, oh, I'm just doing it with a die pick because I don't have, my nails are too thick, but you can pull that off. And then you can see how that's kind of gone, there we go, behind that, that kind of pear, and it just creates this really nice cohesive wreath look. And you can then go ahead and there's like some gorgeous sentiments in there, so you can place a sentiment in the middle, and you could do that with your stamp and spin as well. So there's so many opportunities just with a couple of stamps, basically.
Okay, let me take you through what we've got for you on the stamp front, because we have got quite a few for you today. The pears that you just saw Jess use, they're from this. Let me get my specs on so I can read what's what. Always right. This selection, you've actually got 19 stamps in here, so there's a lot of stamps that you've got here. This is your fabulous botanical fruit, we're calling this. This is where all of the fruit that you saw from the backgrounds with the oranges and the apples, all of that are on here. So you can see you've got your pears, you've got your raspberries, you've got your strawberries, lemons on there. Should be $13.99, but hey, it's Sizzix's birthday, even though it's not. We're going to pretend. We're going to take it down below a 10, and $9.99 is your price on that one. RV1S18, 10% of the stock has already gone. Sheila's gone for 2, well done for you. Carolyn Gloucestershire, Michelle, Mandy Crafter, Marie and Susan in Norfolk as well. Now, we do have a bundle coming up, so if you're liking that and you think, well, I want to get some more as well, hold your horses. But if you're going to go for that on its own, there you go. Next up for you, we've got nature butterflies. You can't go wrong with a butterfly.
Exactly, and they're so detailed, they're so beautiful, and I like the fact that you get a good mix of sizes in there. So you get your really teeny tiny butterflies that are going to be great, but then you have those bigger ones that you kind of use, like that pear in the centre, off to the side of your wreaths as well. But also, you don't have to use these just with the stamp and spin and with wreaths. You can use these just on their own. So they are gorgeous stamps as they are, basically.
So 13 stamps for you there. That is Nature Butterflies, if you'd like to give that one, UJ1SO8. Next up for you, we've got your Garden Botanicals. So here, I mean, again, this is the one that Jess was just using to create that wreath just now. Yeah. These are going to be so useful. Exactly,
because they are designed perfectly as well to work with the stamp and spin. Quite a few of the leaves, and actually with most of the stamp sets, they've got a little curve to them. So it means they work beautifully in that curve section, but they're just so well done. You can use them for so many different things. And Lisa, the designer, has hand-drawn all of these, so they've got that gorgeous kind of sketched effect as well, which is beautiful.
Yeah, you can tell the ones that have been specifically put together for this system, because on the back you will see there is that there for you as well.
Yes, yeah, so it gives you a little tutorial, but obviously...
A little heads up. Right, now also we've got these for you, your sentiments. Now, very busy for these, I'm not surprised. Love the typeface on this. In fact, if I just show you this, look, you can see. You can see it all together there. You've got sending birthday wishes, love you, celebrate your day, sending a smile. Sorry it's late, but it was great. Hope it was great. Sorry it's late, hope it was great. On your big day, big hug, congrats and thank you as well. $9.99 for those, well worth having. But they are $9.99 individually, but would you like all of them together? So that one, you're also going to get your fruit, you will get your nature botanicals, and you're also going to get as well, where have I missed out? Your nature ones there with your butterflies. So all of those together, they should be $99.99. That's 63. Should be $39.99 because you've got 4 times $9.99 there. That's 63 stamps. But what price are we going to go to? Let's find out. Tumble it down. $34.99.
I love that.
That's a 5 off. We'll have that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, and I think that's great. Just pop them in together into your basket with the stamp and spin. I just think you're not going to regret it. They are gorgeous stamps. They really are. And the samples just show off exactly what you can do. I think I've got literally a load of kind of finished ones as well, just like that we've just been playing with, just to show you how many different iterations you can do. So that gives you an idea. If we just do it for like quickly, we can go through and show you all the different things. So that is literally how we kind of showed you with that pear there. You could do one that's just all pears. They're kind of masked off. Again, really simple ones there. You could do like little star effects. I can show you how to do that in one of the shows. That is literally just using the lemons. This is all mostly with just black ink as well, so really versatile. That shows you 3 different sizes. This one shows you how you can combine them and make them really small and tight. using some watercolours.
That's cool.
That's really pretty, isn't it? Yeah, I love that kind of working its way out.
I think doing that on a tile or something would be gorgeous.
That would be really cool, wouldn't it? You could definitely do that as well. That shows you one of the sentiments in the centre with those big butterflies. We've got one with that big butterfly. I think we started one off there. Going off there. It just shows you how much you can create with just these 4 sets and that stamp and spin. It really is incredible. We've got a really nice coloured one there with just butterflies. So many opportunities, and that's what I love about these designs and this tool. Like, it really is a gateway to so many different things that you can create and have fun with.
You've got 63 stamps in that collection. That works out at 55p per stamp, and they're all stamps that you will be using time and time again.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Absolutely. They're workhorse stamps, each and every one of those. CJXC28 is your item code there. Now, more stamps for you from the fabulous Mr. Pete Hughes.
Yeah.
Love these.
Can't go wrong.
Only available in one big bundle. He's giving you his sunny side sentiments, which I love. He is positivity in one human being. And you can see you've got all of that in here. You've got be kind to yourself, wishing you joy. Positivity is a choice, it is. Just wanted to say thank you. Hello, friend. We've also got sending you the biggest hug ever. Thankful and grateful. It's the little things. I will always love you. Cat will sing now. There she goes. There she goes. Oh, my word.
She's still going. I can hear
You
her.
can hear it through my ear. There you go.
I love it.
The throat's scuppered. They might as well do my ears as well. Do you know what I mean? You're also getting all of this. You've got Choose Happy in there as well. Then we've got Live in the Moment. We've got Be the Reason Someone Smiles Today. Whoa. Whoa. Wishing you the happiness of birthdays. Write your own story. Try and sing in tune. And for someone special as well. You've got all of those. And look, there's more. Be a rainbow in someone else's cloud. Sending happiness. Thank you so very much. And you are in my thoughts today and bloom where you are planted. Those are all beautiful. 20 stamps in total. They are your focal points on the card as well. $24.97. But, oh, Daddy Adam, can you whip out something big for me? Boom. Let's have a look. $47.90. Did I say that wrong? Sorry. Did I say $24.97? That with the singing in my ear, just sending my brain to lally. $47.96 was your price, but we are going to get that price down. This is so Pete, isn't it?
It is, and I love the fact this was like designed for those kind of stencils where we have those larger-than-life designs, and then we wanted a really nice bold sentiment, and that kind of fills the space amazingly. I love the mixture of fonts in there, so you've got those chunky ones with the thin ones as well.
$11.99 a set it is at the moment, but let's have a look. $23.99.
Wow.
Is that half price? That is.
That's so
half
good.
price. You're getting 4 sets for the price of 2. It's brand new today. With the money that you're saving on your stamp and spin or the big bundle, then pop those in there, those stamps. They really are perfect. Don't forget with Sizzix as well, because we are the rightful and the only TV home of Sizzix here in the UK. Let's remember that we ship not just here in the UK with a $4.95 cap P&P, but also to America as well, with a capped shipping and handling of $14.95. We have deals that Sizzix don't even have themselves.
Oh, yeah, pretty much.
Which love it, which is good. Thank you very much.
I love it.
So with Pete stamps, half price on those, $23.99 is your price there. Busy, busy, busy. UZXC29 is your item code. But let's go back to our bundle. Bundle, bundle, bundle. Look at it. It's huge. You are getting all of that. Jess, for people that are just joining us, explain what we've got there.
Okay, so you've got your original stencil and stamp tool in there, which is going to be the base platform for your stamp and spin and everything else. So that's going to give you the opportunity to stamp, to stencil with that mint green hinge adapter as well. You've got your sticky grid sheets in there. So this is how you stick your card in place so we don't have magnets, and that's going to keep your card from moving around and anything like that. And then you've also got your stamp and spin in there as well, which obviously is the hot tool at the moment.
Now, Jess is going to be back at 3 o'clock with some more demos. We're going to do some stenciling in that hour as well, just to show you how you use the tool. But I think we need to show you again how brilliant the stamp and spin is, because it's back with us today. I was going to say brand new. It feels like it is, because it's only been on once before. What happened when we had it before? Sell out. Literally, it's sold out in one day. The same could happen today. We've got got a big stock of this. We've got the same 3-figure high stock that we had when we launched it back in April. Already that stock is dwindling. Did we say, Kat, what did we say already of the bundle earlier? What did we say stock-wise? That was the stock update. On the bundle, 25% of the stock is gone already. I know. Oh, I love that. And you're like,
Ooh.
look at that. Spend
So much
tomorrow
of it,
as
though.
well. Send Jess home early. That's what I say. That would be good. Let's see the stamp and spin in action.
Yeah, let's just give you another quick rundown. So I want to show you guys how you can put several stamps on as well, and kind of use those all almost
So how many
together.
are you gonna do this time? You
Let's
did
see
two
how much.
last
Yeah, let's see if we can put like several more on. So I'm just gonna grab some of the leaves. I think I'm gonna grab a butterfly and maybe one of those little flowers as well. So let's see if we can get 3 on. So I'm going to start with the leaf. So I want to make sure that I've got a kind of enough space as well. So I'm going to kind of do it a little bit further out. And then we're going to stamp that and spin. So I think I'm going to do 2, and then I'll start to bring in my second stamp.
Because I can hear the cogs in your brain whirring around, thinking like, what should I do with this one then? What do I want to build?
Literally.
And literally, you know that whatever you want, you are able to achieve with this.
I know, exactly. And that's what I love about it, because you can just have... Sorry, I hope my head's not in the way. You can have a play, and that's what I like about it, because you can just kind of like figure it out as you go. And I'm definitely doing that right now, but that's what I love. So you can place your butterfly on there, and then my other wreath, and then I'm going to fill in this little gap here with my flower. So now I've got 3 stamps on the go,
That's pretty gung-ho.
all twisting at the same time.
I'm not sure I know another tool that you could do that with.
Exactly. And to get that perfect registration as well,
Yeah.
every single time. And if I feel like I've missed a bit as well, so let's say I stamp it. Oh, yeah, perfect example. There you go. So I haven't stamped that butterfly, but let's say I've already twisted over to that next one. I can literally go back, add my ink.
This is not a problem, is it?
Yeah,
Perfect
stamp it
position.
again, and then go again. So that's going to really do all that hard work for you.
I think it's brilliant. I mean, I will be honest as well. Even Daddy Adam is giving me good editorial today. he said, you can build up like really complex images in seconds. Mm-hmm. How good is that?
Literally.
And I'll be honest, the most we normally get from Adam is like, mind your head. It's like, that's normally what we get. So it's like, it's nice that he's involved with this today. He's loving this.
Exactly. And I think that's why everybody kind of, as soon as they see it working, they understand it and they get it and they're like, oh my God, yeah, why hasn't anybody come up with this before? So now we've gone full circle with that one. I'm going to take that off. Ooh, I'm getting ink everywhere. But it really does give you that opportunity and that skill level to produce something that you probably never could this quickly, like you said.
And that is it in a nutshell, isn't it? It's giving you the chance to produce really, really beautiful, as our Daddy Adam said, high complex images in a really easy, simple way. I mean, look, you've created that with 3 stamps, a perfect circle, a perfect wreath.
Exactly.
Perfect positioning. Literally in what, a minute and a half?
Oh my God, yeah. I mean, you can literally then, let's say we take our, what have we got? Your day. I just picked one up, there we go. So then you can place your sentiment in the centre, pick that up, stamp that. I'm not going to spin that one, obviously. And then you have your completed card, whatever it might be, peel it off, trim it down, and we've done that in like a couple of minutes.
Have you just got your target thing again that you had
Yes.
earlier? Because I'm just working out, because it's like how many... I mean, obviously here we've got the one big ring around the outside, and then you've got your sentiment in the centre. But does this mean that really, if you wanted to do, you could do like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different layers?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you could keep working your way out, depending on how you position your stamp. So, obviously, and how big they are as well. So, your really little ones are going to work for those tiny little wreaths. And then the bigger you go, the bigger your stamps are going to be able to be. And then you can position them straight across. You can have them on a little angle. But that just shows you how much you can do and how big you can get. I think it's about 8 inches. So you can create really tiny wreaths and really big ones, and there's so many different opportunities there.
For anybody that's still sat on the fence, and we know that they're not because 40% of our big stock is already gone. Jess, for anybody out there who's still like, well, I'm still not a good stamper, what would you say to people to get them over that hurdle of confidence?
Honestly, I'd say that don't be scared, because it is so... I mean, you saw how quickly I was able to achieve that. And I know you're probably like, oh, Jess, you do that all the time. You know what you're doing. But I'm not the best stamper in the world, and I don't think you need to be able to utilise this tool, because you can literally place a stamp on, figure it out as you go, and that's going to do all the hard work for you, which is great. So I really do think it's a great tool for anybody to just give it a go. I think you'll have so much fun, honestly, and you'll feel so kind of accomplished once you complete that wreath and you're like, yes, it looks great, and I put in minimal effort, which is great.
Let's give you some stock updates to end the show. This is the bundle over here. 30% of the stock of the bundle has gone. In the bundle, not only are you getting, of course, the brand new Stamp and Spin, or the returning Stamp and Spin, I should say, you are also getting, of course, the original tool, the fabulous Stencil and Stamp, which you will need to make your new tool, your Stamp and Spin, work. And also in there as well, you are getting the rarer than hen's teeth sticky grid sheets as well. You are going to get 5 in there. That bundle, when it's gone, it is gone. It is not going to be back until we can get some more sticky sheets, and we can't get them at the moment. They are rarer than hen's teeth. So if you want to go for that bundle, it's PKXC24. If you have that, if you already have the Stencil and Stamp, and you want to go for your Stamp and Spin today, I got them in the right order, then you can do that as well. The details for that down at the bottom. SG1S47 is your item code on that one. This really is, I mean, it's a beautiful tool. It's a tool that is literally so simple in its brilliance, but it allows you to do so many things.
Exactly, yeah. There's so many opportunities. You saw just with those stamps, just with a couple of demos, how different every single one came out and how much fun you can have playing around with it. And I really don't think you're going to regret it.
It is such a simple tool, but it literally does open up, here's my cat's going to sing again, a whole new world when it comes to your creativity. Oh, can you hear?
I can, and I'm fully loving it. I appreciate it. So.
Oh, Jess is back at 3. I'll be back with the fabulous Natalie from Hunky Dory after the break as we continue here at HobbyMaker. Take care. Bye-bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. And already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. And over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone, sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the Stamp and Spin tool. It has gone.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. A bit croaky, but thankfully I have got the multi-talented and in fine voice Natalie from Hunky Dory, which is brilliant. Hello,
You started off so well then, and then it just went down a little bit. But it's okay. I'll talk for you if you want.
This is it. We are going to have a very beautiful, whimsical hour for you because we have got a brand new launch from Hunky Dory, doing what you guys do so well, putting everything that we need together in one kit.
Exactly. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? The collection and the style of this one is the most cutest thing you've ever seen. It's just magical. We've got so much included and something a little bit different than we normally do with our bundles. We've got some element sheets for you that you're going to receive as well. So this is everything you're going to get in your bundle. We are going to give you 8 toppers. You've got 8 printed and 8 foil cardstock that's all coordinated to work perfectly with those toppers. On that top row there, you can see the fantastic element sheets. Now, these are just die cuts. So you've got fairies, you've got the gorgeous like toad houses, we've got all of the different characters. So you've got dragons, you've got caterpillars, you've got the cutest little frogs.
It's like a little wonderland,
adorable.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I was trying to think of words
love
beforehand.
the colourway that we've got here, though. It's a really soft, like pastel collection. The artwork is very watercolour in style.
Yes.
It's very, like its name suggests, very whimsical. It's just phenomenal. And if you want to just sort of like focus on the creatures in the collection, you can do that. If you want to focus on the fairies, you can do that. So something for both sort of like genders as well included in here, where normally if you think whimsical, you think fairies.
Yes.
You think that's only just sort of like girls and females that we can make these cards for. Because we've added those extra characters in here, there's so much more. So you're going to get 8 sheets of those embellishments. You've got your 8 toppers, 8 foiled and printed cardstock. You've got your inserts included in this one as well. And we're giving you the paper pad included. So it's a huge collection.
But will it be a huge price? Knowing you as Hunky Dory, and this is exclusive to us at the moment.
Not.
If you go to the Hunky Dory website, you won't find it there.
No.
Other TV channels, don't go there, cupboards bare, and even on the high street, you will not find it there.
No.
So, we're going to give you a clock. 30 seconds, if you please, young Daddy Adam. I say young Daddy Adam, that's a joke, isn't it? There you go, 30 seconds. We're going to get that price down for you. Is it a complete angel policy?
Complete angel policy, yep. So you can make so many different things with these. I mean, this is just a few examples. Now, I'm going to have to say a really big sorry to the design team because I forgot a box of cards in the office.
Oh, no.
I know, so unfortunately, we don't have as many samples as we would have liked today. I was in a little bit of a rush. I was actually kicked out. It normally happens.
You were kicked out?
Well, everyone's going home, so they're like, right, come on, Nat, you need to go now.
Okay. It's like, get out.
Come on.
There you go. Well, let's play
We're
then.
leaving.
The people that kicked you
So
out.
I was in a rush.
Okay, look at this. The price has gone down to $37.96. That is a £12 saving. That means we're getting something for free.
Yeah, your paper pad.
Liking
coming
that.
to you for free. It's just really cute, isn't it? And you can make really large cards. You can make small cards, but I love...
Oh, excuse me. Hello, there you go.
I love the colourways that we've got here, and the theme is absolutely adorable.
It's lovely because that whimsical takes it beyond just being like fairy tale, doesn't it? There's a magic about it. There's a sort of...
so cute.
And a mystery about it as well.
And we have so many coordinating elements as well that you can purchase alongside this collection that's just going to elevate your cards even further. We've got dies, we've got masks, ribbon, acetate, adorable scorable, so we'll show you everything that we've got.
You are pleasing people both sides of the Atlantic, which is always wonderful. We've got Janice in County Armagh, we've got April in East Riding, and then we've also got Teresa in Northamptonshire and Wendy in Virginia over in the States. You are all coming in already. Don't forget you are getting this before anybody else, which is brilliant. So let's go through what we've got.
Let's have a look at this then. So you are going to receive your topper kit. Now, this consists of 4 different designs which are going to come to you, and they're sort of like in their set colourways. So this one's very peachy. You've got the gorgeous gold designs, lots of toppers included in here. So this one you could make like 5 separate cards. Maybe it's for like a set of cards that you're going to be sending out. Then you've got this one with the gorgeous sort of like toad at the top. You've got the tortoise here with the toad, and then you've got the 2 fairies. I love this one. Sort of just asleep there, daydreaming the day away. But again, another really gorgeous colourway within the design. Then you've got this.
This shows the charm of this kit. You don't normally say gorgeous toad in the same sentence.
I know. It's just magnificent, isn't it? I love this one as well. The kissing of the frog. You've got this super cute dragon here. He's my favourite dragon of the collection. And there are more than one. But there's some great sentiments included in here as well. No place like home. So very much on that sort of like whimsical fairy tale feel. And then this is your last topper. Again, look at that dragon. You've got the fairy with the snail, the fairy with the bunny. It is very, very sweet indeed.
It's
and this
charming.
one is in that gorgeous sort of like petal pink collection. Then you've got your cardstock to go alongside it. So these are your printed cardstocks. So you are going to receive 2 each of these designs, and they're so well thought out. You've got fussy cutting capabilities here, so it could be fold-backs, you could be doing Z-folds, you could be slotting your sort of like dies in to create apertures, or using it with your frames that we've got. It's really, really magical. I mean, some of the artwork that we've got in here, especially the paper pad, you could be popping this into box frames and making really cool designs. Now, these are your 4 foiled cardstocks, so as you can see, this is accent foiled. You've got that gorgeous toad there. You've got the fairy kissing the snail as well. And then you've got the fairy riding the snail on this one with that gorgeous flower behind her and that sprinkling of accent foiling in the corner piece there. Then this one is probably one of my favourites. It's so magical with the little fairy just asleep there on the top, mimicking that artwork from the collection. And
That's
then
cute.
this one is so adorable. And when you see like the colours that you've got in here and that watercolour artwork that we've got, the design team have done such a good job of sort of putting this all together. So that's the toppers, so that's sort of like the main part of your kit.
And just checking, is everything available individually, of course, as ever? If you do want them individually, how much are they? $19.99 for the toppers, so it's worth getting an extra set if you can, because you don't want those to run out.
Then we've added these element sheets in for you. So again, you can purchase these on their own if you want to. However, these are coming in your bundle. You're going to get 2 of each sheet here. So you've got a really nice mix of fairies within this one. You've got 10 large element sheets there, all foiled, all die cut. You just pop them out. You've also got a sentiment included, so that's one sheet with the fairies on. Then we've got the magical foliage, so this has these beautiful watercolor blooms, gorgeous toadstools in here, and then florals, which again you could be making wreaths with, you could be layering these all up on top of each other. They're absolutely fantastic. We're then going to give you your houses, so I love the mix of sort of fairy tale themes we've got here. So you've got obviously like your toad houses, you've got your fairy castles within here, but it's a really, really magical, mystical sort of world you can be creating with your cards. You've also got a huge amount of sentiments added on this sheet as well to mix and match along with your collection. And then the last one is my favourite. You've got the dragons, you've got the toads. I mean, Michael, you need to get in on this caterpillar because he has got the cutest little legs.
Let's have caterpillar cam. Look at that.
Look how cute this is.
Look at that.
But when you see these really close up and you see the detail that we've got within here and the foiling that you're getting, it's absolutely incredible. They are so, so cute. We've got the little snail, we've got the tiny little caterpillar, we've got the birds. It's really, really sweet. So again, you're going to get 2 of each of these sheets. If you want the whole collection of just your elements, you can grab them on their own as well.
I was giggling to myself there because they're so lovely.
They're so cute.
The little caterpillar and the dragon.
Honestly,
and the toad, the gorgeous toad.
Using them to like make scenes, there's some phenomenal makes.
I want to create a little storybook from those.
Yeah, storybooks would be so cute.
If you want those on their own, the details are there. There you are, VRHT43, just $9.99 for those. Again, it's well worth getting. But obviously, those are free if you go for the bundle, aren't they?
Then we've got your inserts. So your inserts are coming to you, and we have got the gorgeous, it's a really nice light pinstripe design in all of these that have got that beautiful watercolour, a little bit darker than we normally do, actually, on a lot of our inserts, but works really nicely with the theme. So you could be using this. It's a very different collection to what we normally do at Hunky Dory. It's a really nice theme, though, and absolutely gorgeous. Let me see. Oh, I'm stuck. Come on.
Have you got it? Just a message through from Richard in Derbyshire. Absolutely love Hunky Dory collections. One of the best sellers of the cards I make to sell at fairs. Loving the show. Thank you, Richard.
It's so cute. And they match up perfectly with your cardstocks. And then you've got that fantastic paper pad. So 48 sheets you're getting here in this paper pad, and it is double-sided. So on one side you have got this magnificent design in loads of different colourways, and then on the reverse we've got some scenes that you can put your embellishments straight onto, and they're really, really cute. We've got some other designs here which you could obviously cut into DLs and then add your elements onto. We've got some really big backgrounds, again, that you could be mixing and matching, chopping into. I love this border on here, though. You could be cutting that from there and having it off the top of the design. And then we've got some images that, again, you could just use on straight 8x8s, or you could be layering these designs up onto other designs. But when you see everything that you're getting here, it's just, I mean, look at this. It's a really
charming collection, but it's not just for the younger members of the
family.
family.
I absolutely love the artwork. I love the way it's been sort of like composed. I love the way that the design teams have like put it together. Every sort of image tells a story. You could be like imagining what's going on in the world. It's incredible, and you're going to have so much fun sort of crafting with it and putting everything together. The little snake there with the bird on its head, and the snail up there as well on the top. It's a really, really sweet collection. So they're all your designs. And then, of course, you've got a fantastic mix of colours that are going to work with everything that we have in this collection. So you can mix and match it with your toppers or use it separately if you would like to.
Now, you are not alone in liking this, because 10% of the stock has already gone. LSHT17 is your item code. If you would like to go for that, 3 ways to order now. If you've got it in your basket at the moment, you need to check out. Amy Leanne, I'm looking at you. Grace, Lindsay, Sheila, a brand new crafter, Louise and April. You've all got it in your basket, but you do need to check out. Jane in the Channel Islands, she'll be checked out in a moment. She comes in and disappears out straight away. So until you've checked out, it's not yours. I wonder if Jane is going to check out straight away. If she doesn't,
maybe she's adding in some extra elements. I mean, there's some good stuff coming up.
There's a lot of great stuff coming up, so do check it all out on the website. Let's just show you some beautiful samples as well. You can see here on the set, these are just gorgeous.
They are really, really nice, aren't they? There's such a beautiful collection here. I love the way that you can see how some of the elements have been used with the cardstock, how the dies that we've got can be used together with this collection.
They're coming up.
And we're going to be showing you that as well in the demo. But let's show you what you could do with like the main topper kit straight away. I'm going this way. I'm gone. Oh, I love that one. The little box as well is really, really cute that you've got there at the top. I absolutely love that one.
I love the fact you've got animals in this that you don't see in a lot of collections, like centipedes,
no, you don't.
Snails.
It's just really, really cute, isn't it?
Cute.
We have done a good job at making all of them absolutely adorable. So let's go in with this one. We're going to do an 8x8 because, of course, this design is so, so fun. We're going to want to make it really big. And I'm also going to bring in some acetate as well that we've got coming up on the show. Of course, I'm going for the dinosaur because he is just the cutest little dinosaur, and he's on the toadstool. You've got this beautiful scene behind here, so it's literally the perfect sort of card. So I'm going to trim this down to just shorter than 8 by 8. I'm going sort of like 2 notches below there, and this is going to go onto a piece of 8 by 8 mirror. So let me grab that. So let's just go in. Oh.
Now, tape pens, one of the many sticky, glorious things that Hunky Dory bring us here at HobbyMaker. And this afternoon at 4 o'clock, we have got a fabulous hour. All of those sticky bits that you need, like foam pads and tape pens and red liner tape and all of that, construction glue, we've all got it up, and we're all coming up on fabulous prices at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
So let's pop that on there. And then what I wanted to do is I wanted to bring in the acetate as well. So what I'm going to do with this one is I am going to pop my, let's get my scoreboard, and I've cut this a little bit longer, so this is 8 in length, but just a little bit over, so I'm just going to score that at 8, and that is going to give me 1/4 of an inch here to be able to do like a really nice front fold. So we're going to add this to our card, and then we're going to put it on a card blank as well, so then you've still got a place to put your message. I knew that had stuck on there. So let's go in with red liner tape for that, because it's always a good thing to use when you're using acetate, and make sure that it is super, super stuck. So let me make sure I'm sticking that to the right side. So let's pop that on there.
So 4 o'clock for more of that sticky stuff.
Yes, we've got it all coming up. We've got red liner tape. We've got foam pads. We've got our brand new black foam pads coming up as well. What else have we got coming up? A4 foam sheets, so you could be using them to cut your dies from. There's so much included. So just going back in again with that red liner tape. And then giving it a little bit of extra, because we've got that layer of acetate on, making sure that it's super stuck on our card blank. So let's just pop this off here. I'm going to go in with my foam, layer here, and just stick this straight onto my 8 by 8, so that's going to sit really nicely, and then I've got that fold on the front there as well. So then let's get our toppers ready. We're going to go in, of course, with that beautiful dragon. So I'm going to pop him up here now, so it sort of like looks like they're looking at each other, and then I'm going to go with your one of a kind. So let's pop that up there. I'm going to add my border strip. I'm going to add it behind the design and behind the acetate onto that main piece. So let's just cut that whole thing out, and then we need a larger sentiment as well. So I think I might go with it's your birthday, have a magical day. And then let's go, should go up there, and we'll add this one. So let's go in with a little birdie told me it's your birthday. We're going to bring in some ribbon as well. So let's pop this in. So I'll open that out, go in with my tape runner, and then I can stick that where I want it to go. Let's bring it a little bit further down. So stick that in like so. We can trim that piece off.
Now, 15% of the stock has already gone.
Wow.
I know. They ordered me to have 4 minutes vocal rest, which I was gagging to like end the 4 minutes.
No.
15% gone already.
I'm not surprised though. It's such a cute collection, and very different from a lot of card collections that we've done as well. So it's really going to stand out. So let's pop this on here.
You always bring different to the mix, but one thing that never changes, complete angel policy.
Complete angel policy, yep. So you can make and sell with all of the collections that you get from Hunky Dory. So I'm going to go in with some foam pads now, and I'm going to remove that second frame that we've got with this kit, because that means I'm going to be able to see more of this gorgeous acetate, because Kat did say down my ear, she was like, oh no, but you've covered the acetate up.
She did. She sounded quite
she was very upset. She was very upset. So don't worry, Kat, you're going to be able to see some more of it. So
That's obviously feeling quite emotional at the moment. I don't know why. But
I've doubled up my foam pads, so that's a lot bigger. So let's pop that on there. And then I am going to pop this one on, and we're going to go in with our sort of 2mm foam pads here. So that is going to be thinner on there. So let's pop that inside. So you've still got that gorgeous sort of element coming through. We'll go in with that little button topper.
Isn't that the most gorgeous pink as well? It is like
I
a
love
bubble
it.
gum pink.
It's really sweet. I think I'm going to pop that down there so it looks like it's kind of in line with this border here. And then let's go in with our tags. I always like to sort of place them where I want them to go first. So I'm kind of making sure that you can see both of the designs. And then we can stick this down. So taking my foam pad, once I'm happy with that placement, popping that down on there. And then we'll add a little bit of a ribbon onto those elements as well. We've also
Those
got our
ribbons
insert
coming
to go
up in a
in.
moment.
And a perfect match, may I add.
Well, I'm going to say, because the colours that we have in the ribbons, because we're talking about the bubblegum pink that you have in this collection, also you've got lovely greens, lovely purples, lovely oranges in the collection as well, like coral colours. They're all reflected in the ribbons.
They are.
It's as if you'd thought about it.
I know. It's like everything is just made and put together so that you can just get on with your crafting. We don't have to think about cardstock. We don't have to think about searching through ribbons. Like, we have everything that we need. So going in with a glue dot for our ribbon, I always find these just the best for popping your ribbons on, or anything that you kind of is going to take a little bit of time. So pop that on there. And then we just need to add our insert. So it's cut down to size. We've got our little dragon again, absolutely adorable. And then I'm just going to pop this in here. And then you've got that gorgeous sort of like front card with the acetate. So it's like one of those, you know, those extra special cards that you get at like Christmas that have got layers and layers and layers to them. You've got that really nice design there with that one.
It's a gorgeous card. It's a real wow factor of a card, isn't it? And that's what I love about it. If you are just joining us, good afternoon. It's a brand new collection from Hunky Dory. We have got the most brilliant price on it. It's normally well, it's a bigger collection we have normally. This one's down to $37.96, which means you're getting your pad for free in this one, or you're getting 24% off. So you're getting nearly a quarter of the collection for free. Obviously, we've got lots of things on the show that mix and match with this as well. Nat used a few of them there, so let's show you what we've got. The acetate, if you want to go for this, 16 sheets of the acetate. Your acetate is famed, isn't it?
It is really good acetate. So this we're very good. We've learnt the skill of foiling on your acetate now. So our snowfall acetate is famous. Like, everyone loves our snowfall acetate, and we've just taken that into collections now. And we always bring in designs that work with the theme, and these ones are really nice. So there's 4 different designs. We've got the gorgeous swirls, the stars, we've got that one that I've just used with the border, and then you've got the all over like trellis sleeves, which are so nice.
And then turn it over, it's silver on the back.
It is. So, you know, if you're making cards with your paper pad and you don't want it to be gold, then you can use your silver mirror, you can layer it up, you can use your other elements like your dies, bring those in and swap the colour of the mirror over.
$11.99 is your price on that one. XKHD13 is your item code there. Well worth adding to your collection, because they do make your cards. They give you that extra layer of interest.
Yeah.
We've also got for you the ribbon. Oh, excuse me. We've got the ribbon for you as well. The ribbon is beautiful. How much are we getting now?
So in here you have got 8 colours, and you are 7. Oh, I forgot. It's changed. It's changed.
7
it's 7 colours, but you're going to get 3 metres of each, so it's 21 metres in total. And yeah, we really looked at sort of like those main shades that you've got within that collection and brought them together, and it's a beautiful like pastel mix as well. So
you've got peaches in there, you've got mints in there, you've got the lovely lavenders in there as well. So all colours that are correlated back to the actual whimsical collection.
But actually to the kit, we've got that white in there as well because there's a lot of white space within the watercolour design, so that really is nice to coordinate.
$9.99 is your price, so there's TNHD60 is your item code for you there. Now we've also got solid cardstock for you. It would not be a hunky-dory show if we did not have some solid cardstock.
It would not.
Again, coordinating colours put specifically together for this collection.
Yes, specifically to work. So you've got the beautiful like lighter tones. We've also gone in with some darker tones because we wanted to make sort of like the artwork pop a little bit more. So having the darker pink and the darker purple is going to allow it to really sort of shine through on the cards that we've got here.
These are gorgeous, they really are. There's 8 colours, you get 3 of each particular one, so that's 24 sheets in all. Also, let's just explain for people that don't know, because obviously new viewers all the time.
Yeah.
Adorable Scoreable.
It's Adorable Scoreable. So Adorable Scoreable is a cardstock that we sort of curated at Hunky Dory. And it means that when you score it, it doesn't sort of like break that core of colour. It kind of like bends with the score to give you a really clean finish. So it's something that we're really proud of. The whole of this collection is Adorable Scoreable as well. So you have the properties from the plain cardstock within the cardstock in the collection too. So you can sort of like do those fancy folds, you can fussy cut into them, create fold backs, Z folds, but having Adorable Scoreable, especially with the use of the paper pad, and if you're someone who wants to buy this because you're making to sell and you want to get more out of it, then having the Adorable Scoreable is going to help you like use less of that cardstock but more of these colours and really sort of like stretch your collection.
A gorgeous collection of colours as well, it really is. $9.99 is your price on that one. RDHD72 is your item code there. Now, you've got this as well. Look at this. If the Adorable Scoreable is like your bread and butter, this is the extra fancy garnish to go with it.
Yeah.
This is lovely. This is your artisan, isn't
This
it?
is the fancy dips.
So let's look. So we've got our lovely gold.
Yeah.
That gorgeous pink.
Look at that pink.
Absolutely
it's
divine.
Stunning. Your blueberry. That was probably one of my favourites. This is the,
It's like a chocolate box purple, isn't it?
No, I don't know whether it is. It's vivid violet, that one. The purple's a lot darker, actually. Ooh. That one's the rose gold. This is your lilac shimmer. Well very nicer.
There you go. You get all of those. So again, it's is it 8 of each? No, 2 of each. Sorry.
2 of each.
So 16 sheets in all for you there. $8.99 is price. KIHD03. Right, one more thing to show you. Oh, now come back over here.
Oh yes, we have a card here.
Our magical door die. This is just absolutely lovely. Explain what we've got here, because I think this is such a charming one.
What we have created here is a die set that you can cut into your cards, you can cut into your collections, your paper pads, and the door actually opens up. So it's really, really cute. So on some of them, they've been like layered together. On some of them, they have been sort of designed perfectly. But you've got the door. You are also going to get the outside edge, so you can either cut the door into a cardstock or you could cut it out altogether to stick onto a card. You've got the little like stake with the panel on, so you could have like your sentiment within there. You've got a window, so you could make like a full house with this. You've got the little element. Let me show you the board. You've got the floral design as well, so you can see on some of the cards this was sort of dressing the side of your design. The little butterfly and then also the little lantern as well. But look how cool this is because it fully opens out.
That's so excellent. I love the shape.
So you can have another little world in there. I love it.
Do you know where that would look lovely? On a skirting board in the
I was just thinking that. Decorate it up. You could cut it out of like chipboard or a couple of sheets of like grey board. Get your die that we've got to coordinate, your mask, that we've got to coordinate with it, and then you can sort of like decorate it out. But yeah, she's crazy, isn't she?
I love the idea. Cat producers went, go and do some of those in the local woods.
Yeah,
freak
pop
people
them on,
out.
Pop them on trees.
It would. Adam said freak people out.
It would be quite cute.
I love the idea. If people were expecting it, there was a little fairy grotto. That would be lovely.
It would be adorable.
If you were just out for a ramble and you saw that, you'd be like, oh, fairies. That would be great.
It would be awesome, wouldn't it? So you've got your die, and then we've also designed, Stacey and Jen have designed this mask. So the mask works perfectly sized on top of your die. So you can either use the mask first and then die cut it, or you could do some other really cool techniques. So we're going to show you. You've got the really nice sort of flowers here as well. So you can just use these two together to create some really nice cards, or You can coordinate it with the collection like I'm going to show you how to do. It's 6 by 6 in size, but I love the fact that you've got the door and then you've got all of the other elements that you can use separately to build up some really nice designs. But using this with like heat embossing through there, you can use it as a mask as well. So you can use it as a embossing to emboss your cardstock as well, which works really nicely with this collection, with it being a satin collection. So you've got that, it's going to work together perfectly. But it's just a gorgeous, gorgeous bundle.
It's magical.
I love the fact that we've got them both together as well, because it's definitely something that works so well together and you're going to want to get your hands on.
Lots of you, excuse me, lots of you going for this one. You've got Heather, Susan, Rosemary, Rebecca, Deborah, Jane and Wendy over in Virginia as well. Well done, you are getting both of them together. So you get the die, the award-winning Moonstone dies, and of course the stencil as well. We've also got...
Let me show you this one. This one is one that Rachel made. But it's such a cute card. So this is just using it with your plain Matastic cardstock. But you could be bringing in so many other elements. She's also cut it out and then stuck it on top and then masked the sort of really nice pebble design around the outside there as well.
Now, we've also got a pad to show you, of course, as well. I think if you are going for something extra alongside the big Whimsical collection today, go for an extra one of these.
It's definitely the pad and the embellishments for me, I think, but this is your 8 by 8 paper pad, and these have been designed so well. On one reverse, you've got this gorgeous sort of pattern, which is throughout the pad in different colourways, and then on the other side you've got some really nice scenes that you can just put your embellishments straight onto. On other ones you can be like cutting them out and just using these to make cards yourselves. You've got gorgeous florals again. This one has a beautiful fairy there with the bunny rabbit, absolutely gorgeous in those really nice sort of sage colourways. Again, this one is a card straight away, or you could be fussy cutting this out and then having some acetate behind there so it like lifts up like a gorgeous little L on the side of your card. We've got more flowers again that work really nicely with all those little elements that we've got in the embellishments. We've got this design here. I love the bunnies. They're just really cute. I love how illustrative the artwork is as well. It's literally like someone's drawn it. It's so cute, and every sort of image really tells a story. I love it.
Now, obviously, you can go for the pad on its own, $11.99, but if you're going for it in the bundle, details down at the bottom, then you are getting it for free there. LSHD17, 20% of that bundle has already gone. Do you want to get yourself ready for a
Yeah, let's do it.
Off you pop, lovely lady. Don't forget, if you would like to order, best way is the website. Tell her, Michael, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Back to that.
So let's go in with this one. So I've got some of our adorable Scorable, and this is in the wonderful sandstone colour. So it's a really nice design. And then we've got the image ready to go. So I don't think we could find the, we couldn't find the embossing layer for this mat. So I'm going to try and do it this way. If it doesn't work though, it's okay, because I've got one ready to go. Oh, it's not plugged in, is it? Michael, do we have the plug for the sorry, he's coming. It's not got the plug. It's not like it's not plugged in. We've not even got the plug.
Okay. Okay, I'll tell you what, whilst that's just getting sorted, let's do your embellishment toppers on their own. If you do want to go for those, these are fabulous. The embellishment toppers, these ones, yep.
Oh, this is the wrong one.
I'll let them deal with that. These are our embellishment toppers, aren't we? If you want to go for these, this is $9.99 your price on these, and well worth adding these to the collection if you can. These are all die cut, so you've got the beautiful little fairies. You are going to get 2 of each of the sheets that I'm going to show you. So you've got the fairies there, all die cut, all whimsical, all charming. You've got the toadstools. These ones here, I mean, these are your focal points on the card. I mean, they're sorted straight away, aren't they? Then you can see you've got the fabulous houses as well. I love the fairy tale castle down at the bottom. Oh, no, Kat said she's going to be there soon. Why? Where are you going, Kat? Oh, she's going to Disney. How exciting. Are you going to America Disney or are you going to France Disney? Oh, lovely, though. Paris Disney is great. And it's closer, which is a lot easier. You can see you've got that one as well, with all of our fabulous dragons. They are all there. 114 die cuts for you on that one for under a tenner. Now, are you all plugged in and ready to go?
I'm ready. So I've popped it through, and as you can see, it has embossed this cardstock. I did, right, I'm going to do it again. Well, I'm doing it again. So I don't, if you've got your embossing mat, you put your embossing mat through and then you stick it on. I haven't got the embossing mat, so what I've done is I've kept the metal sheet in, I've popped the rubber mat on, and I've popped it onto my mat here, and then we're going to pop it here. And I love the fact that we can do this with, especially when you've got a collection like this that isn't matte-tastic, so it doesn't take the colours as well. This is great because you can still get the texture of your mask, but you're popping it through. So, here you go, Kat. It might be a little bit more embossed now.
Cat producer didn't believe that.
She didn't believe that I'd done it.
It was kind of fighting talk.
But look how cool it looks on there. So you can see it. Now we're going to make it even sort of like more obvious. I'm going to bring in a sanding block and I'm going to go over the top of our adorable squirrel, because obviously our adorable squirrel has a white core. So when we go over this now, all of that embellish design that is being embossed, it sort of comes out in this way. So we're going to just go around here, and then we're actually going to cut it out. So let me grab my dies, because here they are. I'm going to take we're not going to use this die, we're going to use this die, because you can use both of them together, but when you use them both together, it actually cuts sort of like away from that, and we want to keep that within the design. So I'm just going to use the door die, and let me grab some low-tack tape. I'm going to stick this on, and we are going to create.
Now again, our low-tack tape may feature in our Fabesive hour.
It may.
Is that
just
an
do that.
Is that an American? Fabesive.
Fabdesives, yeah.
Fabesive, yeah.
Fabesives?
Oh, I don't know.
Fabesives. Every time I say it, it's fab and adhesives together, yeah.
So it's Fabesives.
Fabhesives?
Fabesives.
I can't say it.
I can't say either. We're going to call it Nat Sticky.
Basically, it's fabulous adhesives.
Yeah, we're just going to call it Nat Sticky
And it's
Bits.
coming up.
It's coming up at 4 o'clock. We've got all of your sort of fixatives that you need from Hunky-Dory. Super low prices coming up at 4.
So we're going to take this off now, and that cuts it into the mask, so then you can open that door. It's really, really sweet. So just to elevate it even more, I've got some of our ink pads. So because we've sanded this back, we've revealed that sort of matte core, your ink is actually going to hold onto this a lot more. So I'm going to go in with my inks, ink all of this up, and then what you want to do is fussy cut around here so that it keeps the gorgeous design in. So we're just going to cut around here into sort of like the grooves of these really nice sort of pebble stone shapes, so that it gives you a really fun look. And then when you're finished, I've got one that I prepared earlier, it's going to look something like this. So I've gone in a little bit more with my inks to give it that feel, but I've done it in exactly the same way. And then let's build up our cards. So I'm going to do a 6x8 for this one. And I'm going to use this design from our paper pad. So I've got my mirror ready to go. That's cut to size. And then I'm going to trim this down. So I want it so my house sort of sits on the bottom. So you can take a bit off the top, a bit off the bottom as well. So let's start cutting it at 6.5. And then I'm going to take the rest from here. And I'm just going to do sort of like 2 notches again on my gold mirror, giving it that nice fine edge. Because we have a little accent foiling in that design. So let's just pop this on here. So I'm just going to stick that onto my mirror. So just giving a really nice finish onto there. And then I'm going to go in and stick this onto my card blank. So I'll pop that design on there. And then I want to have inside my sort of like little cottage a different design. So if I get my paper pad out, I don't think I've got a sheet ready to go. No, if I get my paper pad, it's down here somewhere. I've got one.
You got one?
Yeah. And then I'm going to choose a different sort of design. I think I'm going to go with, let's go for the little pink fairy, I think. So what we can do is we can stick this so that when we open it out, you're going to be able to see the fairy behind the door.
Yep.
So I'll go in with my larger foam pads. So let's go in with our strip foam pads. You don't want your sort of like big 2 mils here. We're just going to go in, big 4 mils, sorry. We're just going to go in with the 2 mils at first, because then I'm going to go in and layer it up again. So you've got that nice design in here. So just sticking it to this outside, because we don't want to sort of not be able to see the fairy when we open this out. You want to be able to open the door when we're all done. So just sticking that across there, and then I'm going to stick this in place, and then we're going to trim around the outside edge. So let's pop that off there. This can go in here. So making sure you've got that placement really nicely before we cut around this design. So just going around here with your scissors. Keep it quite close to the foam pad as well, because then you're not going to sort of see any of that paper coming in. So kind of cut in really in behind there, and then I'm going to grab my foam pads, stick them across the back of this bit now before putting it onto my card. So I don't know just yet where I want my placement to be, because I'm going to bring in lots of other embellishments as well. So let's grab the ones. I have popped some out already. I had to go for the toadstools because they are adorable. We've got the little, or the very large tortoise actually. So let's just pop that there. That can go there.
If you do on your embellishment sheets, details
well.
for those on the screen, $9.99 gets you. Is it 8 sheets?
Yes.
It is.
8 in total that you're going to get here.
Did I say it was 144?
Wonder if
114, sorry, but that's a lot.
I can pop this snail inside as well. So just layering it over that top snail, because then it's got a little bit more of that gold foiling on there. We've got butterflies to go across here. We've got more foliage if we want it as well. So let me grab that sheet. Of course, we've got all of those beautiful fairies as well. So let's go in with, I think I'm going to pop, see how this other toadstool is going to go in. I can pop that behind, yeah. So now it's just a case of getting your foam pads out and sticking all of these little pieces together. So I'm going to stick my toadstool down first, because then I'll be able to see exactly where my house can go. So that is going to fit on here. And then I'll pop this door up behind there, and I can just tuck it under that element too.
That door is such a fab focal point, isn't it?
It's really cute, and you really like use it with the kit as well. It works so nicely with all the artwork and the designs that we've got going on there. So let's just pop that in there, and then I'm going to go in with my other toadstools. When we were in Scotland a couple of weekends ago, we walked Oscar through this really cool forest, and I've never actually seen like a really like vibrant red toadstool with like dots on. I just thought it was like fairy tales. I just thought it looked like brown mushrooms. I'd never seen a proper toadstool. I've got a photo of it on my phone. I was so shocked. I was like, oh my God, these exist.
They actually exist. It's true.
And it was huge as well. It was massive. So then let's put that along. And again, I'm going to sort of like tuck it in on here. This is going to go on the inside. So let's just open the door and we can place that in. So I'll pop my foam pads on my little snail. We'll pop that in there. So now you can see you've got that other detail in there. I'm definitely going in with the tortoise because he's my favourite. Yeah, the tortoise
needs to be on there.
He's very cool. And then we're just going to add loads of butterflies, I think. And we've got birds as well. So let's pop that there. There's honestly so many things I could be adding to it.
I know. Where do you stop? That's the question.
I mean, this,
you don't have
this
to. though. You can
caterpillar
just
has
keep
to
going,
go on.
can't you?
They're just the cutest little characters you've ever seen. So the caterpillar's definitely going on.
The snail and the caterpillars are two of my favourites.
I also do like the snake.
Yes, the snake
The
is
snake is cute.
And I do like the gorgeous toad. Come on, let's
The
hear it from
toad is cute. And there's two as well you can choose from. You've got the toad and then you've got the frog even.
Nice.
This caterpillar is also my favourite because his little chubby legs. Very, very cute. So then we'll just go in with our foam pads and I'm just going to trim them down so that I can pop them in the centre of my butterflies. And that's just going to mean that we're going to get lots of height on here. So we can just build up this beautiful scene.
I opened our front door at home the other day, not because there was a knock at the door.
Did you see
I was just
a
going out
toad?
the front door. No, I saw a caterpillar, the biggest caterpillar I've ever seen on our doormat. It's like literally, it was huge, like massive, and it was really bright green as well. They're kind of like quite beautiful.
They are, I think so. So let's go in with this sentiment. I've got this sentiment from one of our toppers and it says there's no place like home, and I just thought it was perfect for this card with that gorgeous scene on. So you can go in and add loads and loads more to this card. You know, you could add more embellishments. You could do it on an 8x8 so it's larger. You could create a stepper so you've got more levels to sort of add those pieces to, but it just shows how gorgeous it is and how well it works with the paper pad and the embellishments. It's a very, very cute die.
It's fabulous. Now, if you do want to go for your whimsical collection and make cards like that, remember it is a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. Everything on the show goes with it as well. I mean, I love the fact we've got the stencil and the die set with a little fairy door that goes with the collection as well. Let's recap all of those items so you can get them in your basket. If you would like to go for the bundle itself, brand new today and exclusive with a £12 or 24% saving off the price. So you are getting a better price here than anywhere else, and you won't find it anywhere else. You've got your embellishments to begin with, so all of your fabulous die-cut fairies, you can see they're just magical and whimsical and mystical and charming and delightful, but not just fairies for the younger female members of the family. They're for everybody.
Everybody is going to enjoy these, and everyone's going to enjoy the artwork as well, I think, because it's a real mix. It's not just the fairies that you've got included.
And I think it's a collection that really lends itself to the sort of things that Hunky Dory are famed for, like your foiling.
Yes. Yeah,
that
absolutely.
Looks perfect on here,
the foiling, the accent foiling that we've got running throughout the collection, everything sort of works really nicely together.
And then you can see you've got your animals as well, so your toad and your dragon and your snake and your snail and your centipede. In these sheets alone, you have got 114 elements in there, which is phenomenal. Next up for you, you've got your toppers. So you can see on that, see on there, you've got, 5 toppers at least. That's probably 5 cards worth, if you wanted to use them all individually. You've also got your banners on there, some sentiments on there as well, your little tags and your toppers. So every sheet has been absolutely jammed to the max of creativity. You get 2 sheets of each particular one, so that's going to be 10 sheets in this particular collection as well. So those are your fabulous toppers. Then you've got, let's get the right way around, your backing cards. So you can see, again, 350 GSM, so a good weight for your base card. These got such snippability now as well.
They have. They've been designed perfectly to, cut into them, create different layouts. You can trim sort of the fairy from the top and put her on like a stepper. You can really mix and match the designs that we've got to create completely different cards, but they are really well sort of like laid out on the cardstock.
And then we've got our foiled sheets as well.
Yes.
So your foiled sheets, I mean, again, it's just that little accent of
It's just the little touch, isn't it? Whether it's like those sort of like little glimmers that you've got within them, the butterflies, or the accent foiling that you've got throughout with the characters. It's so, so well done.
I love the colours as well. I mean, that sheet there, that bubblegum pink is just gorgeous, isn't it? Now, also in the collection, you are going to get your inserts. So you've got your inserts as well. So obviously these will reflect the design elements that you have on the toppers and things like that, but obviously muted down, which is lovely. You can use these as inserts, which obviously if you are selling your cards for charity is going to add a little bit of extra money, but you could also cut into them for whatever you need now.
Absolutely. You could put them on the front of your cards. You could be stamping designs onto here. You could be using your mask onto here as well and sort of like adding that, creating your inks onto the backgrounds because you've already got the scenes and they are a lot more vibrant, so you could just use your mask straight onto there and sort of like maybe back it with some other card if you wanted to.
Now, also included, you've got the pad in here as well. It's always worth getting an extra one of these. 48 double-sided sheets. So you've got 96 sort of sides, if you like, of great creativity for you here. I love the fact that on one side you've got not a plain, but it is like obviously less detailed. You don't have the characters as such. You have this gorgeous background.
You've got those sort of like really nice essential colours that are going to match or so nicely with the toppers, but I love the scenes in here. I love that they're instant, so you could just pop all of those designs straight onto it if you wanted to. It gives you so much more crafting ability. But if you just want to cut them down and sort of like make cards straight from the designs, a lot of them you can cut into like DL cards or 8x8 cards, 6x6s, and still have those beautiful images on there.
I do think they're gorgeous as well. I mean, I love the sort of almost like night sky, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's almost like a galaxy, but like a really soft, whimsical sort of sky.
That in the bundle is absolutely free. You're not paying for that, which is great. So if you want to go for everything together, $37.96 is your price. LSHD 17-ish item code. Now also Nat used to perfection in there. Your fabulous dies and your stencil, they go together perfectly as well.
Yes.
This little fairy door. I mean, whether you use this with the collection or not, it's a.
I know. Using it without the collection is really good. I love your idea of sort of like putting it on. You could make it like for Christmas.
Yes.
You could make it for the fairy, the tooth fairy. You could make a little village with like lots of different themed doors. So, you know, it can be used with the collection and it works so well with the collection, but using it completely on its own, it's just one of those dies that I think is very versatile. There's lots of different uses for it. RFHD16 is your item code on that one. Don't forget other things such as ribbon, acetate, adorable scoreable mirror card. It's all on the website. Do you fancy another little demo? Yeah, let's do it. So we're going to use our adorable scoreable for this one. And I've cut a piece to 8x8 and we're just going to score this in half at 4. Then we are going to take our trimmer and I'm going to cut 2 panels to 2.5. So we're just going to go down 2.5 there, and then I'm going to flip it, and I'm going to do 2.5 here as well. And then what we're going to do is I'm just going to fold this panel overwards, and I'm going to cut these 2 pieces down to 2.5. So you just want to line that up on there, and then I'm going to cut those 2 pieces to 2.5. I'm going to grab my trimmer then again, and I am going to trim this. Now let me just check the size of this. So what we're going to do now is I am going to just take my panel, and the middle section here we're going to score at 6. So that is going to score there, and then on these 2 panels here I am going to take this, and using my centre point of my trimmer, it's going to be a bit more difficult now. This is why some people put lines on theirs.
But you haven't.
No, I haven't. I'm just trying to make sure I'm scoring it in the right one. There we go. So I want it to line up with that one. So line it up, and then we're going to score it on that side to create your sort of like triple twisted easel. And we're going to do the same again on this one. This one might be a little bit easier. Oh, there we go, just winged it. It's going to be quick, Kat. Leave me be. So I've cut down my cardstock, and I've cut a panel onto here that we can sit right across here once we've cut it down. So there we go. I didn't think about that one either. I said it was going to be quick, but I didn't say how quick.
Oh, you're proving Kat right. She was like, she's doing a quick demo and she's doing a triple twisted easel. You know,
so you're going to pop.
We have faith in you now.
This on here, and then I've got my panels ready to go, so I can just stick those onto here and lay those down. So I've dressed those 2 up, and then my other 2 are going to sit really nicely. So I thought this is going to be an epic card for these 3 designs that we've got here. So we can pop those out. I'm going to grab all of those ovals, and we can stick these on. You can stick them on with your foam pads if you want to. You can stick them on just flat, but we're going to go in with a mixture. So for this one, in the centre, I'm going to go in with foam pad, so that one's stood out really nicely. And then for the two other ones, because they're going to sit quite nice on there, we're just going to go in with our tape. And I'm actually going to tape, let's move this out of the way, tape directly onto here. So
now again, don't forget, when Nat and I are back at 4 o'clock this afternoon, it's all about fabulous adhesives. Fabdesives.
Fabdesives.
Fabdesives. Fadhesives. It's a stupid
I know, but when you say adhesives, you say adhesives.
Yeah,
so it's like a D.
But we're saying it's but the show is, so it's fabhesives, isn't it? Because it's fabulous adhesives. It's
You're losing me.
That's sticky.
You're losing me.
4 o'clock, yeah.
So let's take off our little button toppers, and I'm also going to use the Just Because, and that is going to go across. So I need my...
I think Anne-Marie is watching, saying...
Yeah, she will
easy
be.
to say.
She will be.
Well,
She'll also say, why are you talking to Nat about pronouncing things? Because she knows that I can't do it. Just leave her be. So,
leave her be.
Leave her alone.
Leave her be.
You know what she's like.
You kicked her out of the office, leave her be.
So I'm just going to give them an extra burnish so that they sit really nicely on there. Again, you can just score that down. I'm going to use my little button toppers on there. Ooh. There we go.
There you go.
And then the bigger
not
one.
taking no for an answer then.
No, I wasn't. It was definitely going to work. And then the bigger topper is going to, sentiment, sorry, is going to be for my larger one. And this is a bit longer, so it's going to come out a little bit more as well. And then you can just go in with some of your gorgeous gemstones to sort of decorate the corners as well, if you choose to do so. So then there you go.
Doesn't it? And again, now, for people that are just joining us, this collection is one of those collections that I think you can make your cards as simple or as flamboyant as you like.
Exactly.
But the end result is going to be fab.
Exactly. And you've got all of the tools that you need to be able to make really, really pretty cards or really, really simple cards as well.
Lovely stuff. Now, Nat and I will be back at 4 o'clock with all of that sticky stuff. This collection will be back later this evening as well. So if you want more inspiration for the Whimsical collection, that's going to be back at 6, I believe, is it?
7.
7, there you go, 7 o'clock. I knew it was later. Right, I'll be back after the break for some more stamping and spinning and all of that as Jess from Sizzix returns. See you then. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel A. It's a pleasure to be with you. This is the lovely Jess from Sizzix. Loving that.
Loving jazz hand.
We are excited though because look, we've got balloons, which means something's going on. It's Sizzix's birthday, but it's not. We are doing birthday deals because we've got a returning favourite for you today, which is brilliant. We have got the fabulous Stamp and Spin.
We have. So it's back in stock finally, and it's just such a cool tool, and I think you guys are going to love it.
Well, let's take it back to basics because we had this Spin and Stamp and Spin with us back in April. In one day, it sold out.
I know. I think it was literally 2 hours or something crazy. So.
It just disappeared. We've not been able to get it back in stock since. Sizzix don't even have it in stock.
Yeah.
We are the only people that we know that have it, and we have it at a market-beating price as far as we know as well. But we don't just have the tool on its own. Let's go back to basics and give you the bundle, because what you need for the Stamp and Spin to work is the Stencil and Stamp tool as well. Let's explain, Jess, how these go together.
Yeah, okay. So obviously the Stamp and Spin is new, and we'll touch on that. But for your Stamp and Spin to work, you want to have the Stencil and Stamp tool. So that's going to come with your base plate, basically. And this is going to give you that opportunity to use your stamping platform as well as your Stamp and Spin platform. So many S's. And this is using this hinge adapter at the top. So you literally just place this in and then place it down. And this is going to give you that registration. So this is the Stamp and Spin section. And then you've also got the regular stamping plate, which again, line it up.
Yours mid-air.
Attaches like that as well. So you've got that whole area for you to utilise as stamping a platform. But with this base tool, so this is the Stencil and Stamp that'll come with the base plate and the stamping plate. You also have this cool little nifty device, which is your stencil adapter. So this means that you can place this, again, using that hinge piece at the top, and then you can place your stencil onto here, and it means you're going to get that registration as well. So you can move it to the side, you can move it up, you can move it down, and again, the same way that the stamp plate allows you to have that registration with your stamps, this allows you the registration with your stencils as well, which is fantastic.
So the great thing about this is what we are guaranteeing, really. Excuse me, croaky voice. What we are guaranteeing with this is that you are going to get perfect stamping, perfect stenciling, perfect precision, perfect accuracy all the time, and that's the great thing with this. So the price on your screen is going to be for your stamp and stencil, and then also your Stamp and Spin. So your stencil and stamp and your Stamp and Spin, but also in there you are going to get your 5-pack of sticky grids as well, because with this system, instead of having magnets, you use sticky grids. That means that magnets are never going to get in the way of your design. Now, we've only got the grids in the bundle, so basically when they're gone, they are gone. We don't have them on their own, so we're not going to be able to get more of this bundle when the grids are gone. So if you want to go for it, grab it whilst we've got it. But let's get a clock on the screen. 30 seconds, if you please. We are going to get that price down. Now, we launched this at 1 o'clock, but a lot of the stock did disappear in the 1 o'clock hour because it's such a sought-after product. It literally is, in a sentence, guaranteeing perfect stenciling, perfect stamping for everybody.
Exactly, yeah. And I think it doesn't matter whether you're a beginner, whether you've been crafting for years. I think having this tool, having a 2-in-1 tool, well, a 3-in-1 tool, and potentially more later down the line, gives you that opportunity to, like you say, get that perfect registration with those technologies, and then also be able to do other things as well.
Here we go, girl. Here we go. £67.97, £30 off. That is literally nearly a third of the price off that. That is also on a two-way split pay. Yes, we can split that cost down to, what, 33 something? $33.98 is all you need. Well, $33.90, that'll be our camera going down. $33.98 is all you need to pay today if you would like to go for yours. PKXC24 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number. You can, of course, order via the app. Or Kat, what's the website? All the W's what? That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. If you already have the fabulous stencil and stamp tool already, because that was very popular, but you want to add, maybe you're seeing it for the first time, the stamp and spin tool to it, we do have the stamp and spin on its own as well. This is such a duplicate, but I will say, I have to stress, it needs the stencil and stamp to make it work.
Yes, it does, yeah, because of the way that it's designed at the top with that hinge kind of piece, it's perfectly designed to slot into your base plate of your stencil and stamp, so you're going to need that with it. But honestly, I think it's an amazing investment if you haven't got the base already. I just think you're going to keep using it over and over again. Everything that we have regarding stamps and stencils are going to be able to work with this tool, with your stamp and spin, or with the regular stencil and stamp. And I just think it's going to be something that you're going to get out every single time you're crafting, pretty much.
I love it because you said the word investment as well, because you sort of like dangled the carrot earlier. You said there might be more things coming. When she says might, that means there is. So there's going to be more things coming that will work with this fabulous system as well, which is brilliant. If you have any questions about it, because it's one of those ones, it's a bit like, oh, that's too good to be true. Surely it's not that easy. It is. But if you have any questions, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, now, stock-wise, how are we doing? On the main bundle, 35% of the, 35% of the main bundle has gone, I do believe, isn't it? And then 25% of the stock of the tool on its own. We have got big triple-figure stocks of both, but it's not lasting because our board is filling up with names already. Sylvia, Carol, Pamela, and more, you are in. Should we see this in action? Let's see how it works. Over to you.
Okay. So, yeah, I wanted to show you guys how the stamp and spin works, because I really think demoing it is kind of the best way, and it kind of makes people go, oh my God, that's so cool. So I think just to show you guys how it kind of breaks down, this is a nice little nifty diagram almost, and this shows you the way that it's kind of split up. So these etchings are all on the platform as well, on the plate, but you can have all of these sections sectioned out. They're in 8 segments, so that means it clicks 8 times to create this lovely wreath. And then you also have all of these areas here. So this can give you an idea of where to place your stamps, and it'll also give you an idea of how big each wreath or circle is going to be once it's finished. So this is all on your platform as it is, and then we can use our sticky grid sheet to place our cardstock down. So I'll roughly place it in the middle, and then you'll see how when we go to spin this, it like just literally clicks into place.
It's that click as well. You are never having to guesstimate where you are spinning it around to. It will click into place.
Exactly, and it does all the hard work for you. So I literally take my stamp. I've got a little kind of leaf stamp. I'm going to go quite small to begin with to show you guys.
See, I love this as well, because we had emails in the first hour from people saying, this is a brilliant tool because, excuse me, all of those little stamps that I had that thought were redundant, they're not anymore. You're going to be able to make the most beautiful composite larger designs using these smaller stamps.
Exactly, yeah, and you'll see how once we start to build up these wreaths, you can fill the gaps with all of those tiny ones. So I've got my first one, and then you'll literally spin it and it'll click. And then you'll just place that down again. and stamp.
Can I just say as well, sorry, we're getting lots of emails saying, like, will you please let Nigel go home? He sounds
I
awful.
know.
My apologies, they have offered for me to go home. But I'm only here till 5 o'clock, and do you know what? It's fine. I've got lovely guests that can do all the talking, so my apologies that I sound weird. I actually feel fine. I've just got a really bad voice at the moment. So
I know, bless you.
I know. I've just talked too much, obviously.
I know, you just a chatterbox, aren't you?
I know, that's the problem. Can you imagine if I just came to work and didn't actually talk? I'm sure producer Kat and director Adam would be very happy, but no. I have actually got to say a few things. So thank you for your concern. I am fine and dandy. It's just the voice is a little bit weird at the moment.
Yeah, imagine when you were little at school, you got in trouble for talking too much, did you? Or were you quite quiet?
No, I was the first person. Yeah, I was not talking too much.
Not that that's a bad thing.
No. But, well, tell the teachers that. The teachers to say that. He talks a lot.
There could be worse things.
He talks a lot, doesn't apply himself and doesn't listen. That was normally what was said. Yeah. There you go. He's kind of got me the job here, so there you go.
Exactly. So I've just finished that up. So I've literally just gone round and I've clicked it 8 times and just reapplied my ink every single time.
Can I just say as well, look, we did that once. We were just joking and laughing and chatting away. You have just done a perfect circle.
Exactly, yeah. So you don't need to worry about, say you're doing it with a stamping block and you're trying to create a perfect wreath. There's no way you'd get them all in the perfect place.
But we must say as well, just to clarify for people as well, if you are thinking this is just for circles, then no, it's not. Things like this you are able to do as well because it's perfect uniform design no matter what the pattern is. So all of those oranges are uniformly spaced and you can do that with this grid, and that's the perfect thing about it.
Exactly, yeah, it is kind of versatile, so it's not just for those wreaths, like you said. Things like your patterns, you can also use it as a regular stamping plate if you wanted to, so that's an opportunity there.
Also, of course, it is a complete angel policy with any tool from Sizzix. So if you want to make beautiful cards like this, I think potentially you can charge a bit more because they look a little bit more professional, in my humble opinion.
Exactly, yeah, and that's what the tool does for you. It really gives you that edge over something that somebody is just guesstimating of where to put things and where to place things, whereas the tool will just kind of do that all for you, and particularly if you are making to sell, it really does just bump you above the rest in that sense, and I think, and gives you that really professional finish.
I just think it's gorgeous, and let's talk about professionals as well, because you, Pete, Sharon, the team at Sizzix, you are such professionals.
We try.
Well, you don't take no rubbish. And I will say, this is an item that obviously went back and forth many, many times until you guys were satisfied with it.
Oh, 100%. Like, these will be in the works for months, even years, before they come to you guys, and we go back and forth, we'll test it. So things like this etching and the on the plate, we've gone back and forth, have decided what's the best way, how many clicks it needs to have, how it needs to kind of click into place so it can't wiggle around when it's gone into place or anything like that. And I'll say, like, I think I said earlier on the show, I was sceptical at the beginning because I was like, why do I need that? I don't need that. I can do that by myself. But once you start to play with it, you realise the possibilities. Yeah, exactly. And you start to think, oh, yeah, I could use that stamp to do that, and I can do this, and I can do that. So there's so many different ways that you can use it, and it really does become a staple in your collection, I think.
A message from Jennifer, who is going to echo what you just said. So I wouldn't be without my stamp and stencil tool. Stamping is my first love of craft, unlike my bank balance. It's, stamping is my first love of craft, unlike my bank balance, forever expanding. There you go, But the price here, we've got a market-beating price, because on the Sizzix website, it's not even available. That's why I didn't do the show, because that felt easier on my thumb. It's not available.
I know. It isn't, and it's been out of stock for so long, so I'm so happy to have it back. And like you just said, it is a stamping crafter's dream to have. And even if you're not a stamper, if you're just trying to kind of dabble your toes in it, I think this is a great place to start because it really does do all the hard work for you. And the fact that you get a 2-in-1 or a 3-in-1 if you're getting the bundle as well, I just think that's great.
Also, I'm going to say as well, you know, sometimes with the stamping platform, you see people and it's like, oh, big pressure, all of that. I don't know, Jess might be built like a gladiator. I don't know. But you're not having to press hard at all, are you?
Oh, no, 100%. It really does kind of, like I keep saying, it does all the hard work for you because you don't have to do much at all. Even with the way that it turns, it's really kind of ergonomically designed. You've got 2 little handles here where you can lift it up. You can hold onto those and spin it each time as well. And like I said, we've been chatting while we've been doing demos and things, and it's really not taking me a lot of physical work, but also mental work as well. Because once my stamp's on there, I'm just like, yeah, do. Like, it really doesn't take a lot from the craft to create something amazing.
I just think it's one of those tools. It makes stamping perfect for everybody, and that's the great thing. We've got a message from Christine. Chris in Devon. Hello. Hi, Nigel. I have only just switched on as I have the original Sizzix platform. Could you show me how to attack the stamp and spin tool, please? I think you mean attach, don't you? I like that. How do you attach the stamp and spin tool, please? Yeah, we can show that to you, Chris, not a problem.
Yeah. So if you've already got the original one, so that will come with the larger stamp plate and your base platform, and it literally just slots in like that. So that is your normal one. The stamp and spin is exactly the same. So exactly the same attachment. It just goes in there, and then you just place it down, and you just pull it off. It is so easy to swap them out and have them on. And then once it's on there, it's not really going to go anywhere until you pull it back up to the top and pull it off.
It's beautifully engineered.
It really is. It really is. The engineers that we have
You don't
at
have to
Sizzix.
shove it in or pull it out. It's like literally just slot it.
Exactly. But once it's in there, it's not going anywhere until you want it to go somewhere, which is great. So, yeah, don't worry. It's going to fit perfectly just like your original.
Now, Chris, down there in Torquay, give it our love, nice part of the country. If you want to go for your stamp and spin today, this is the code that you need, because that's it on its own. SG1S47. That's for anybody that wants this tool to add to the stamp and stencil that they've already got. But if you don't have the stamp and stencil like Chris and you want to go for everything together, this is the bundle that you need to go for. That one over there, that's going to get you both tools, so the stamp and spin, and then also the stencil and stamp. And on top of that, you are going to get those 5 A4 sheets of sticky sheets as well. Chris says, how silly of me. No, there's no such thing as a silly question. I didn't realise it was a whole plate. Many thanks, Chris. That's what we are here for. So lovely people like Jess can show you exactly what's what, so you can spend your hard-earned cash with confidence.
Yeah,
right.
100%.
Should we do some more?
Yeah, so let's show you guys how you can add in multiple stamps at the same time as well. Because obviously that first one, we've just done one single stamp. Let's show you how you can do more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get... Oh, am I going out of frame? I know when Pete did it, he kept going out of frame. I was like, I'm not going to do that, and watch me still doing it. So I'm going to get a larger one, and I'm going to place that on here, and I'm going to stamp that first, and then once I've stamped a couple of these, I'm going to bring in another.
Now, again, can we just talk about the gentle touch of Jess? It's like you're not having to press hard at all, are you?
No, definitely not. And I'm not being precise with this necessarily. Like, I'm being quite messy, really, but literally that's all I'm doing, and it's just stamping straight away.
I think it's so clever, honestly. This just blows my mind. I love the fact that it just clicks into place.
It's so cool.
I love the fact that there's no magnets, and I love the fact that it's a system that you don't... You know, it's not all as one. You can add things to it to do different things. So it really is a composite system that's going to build and build and build.
Exactly. It does work beautifully. It really, really does. And I think that's a testament to the way that these products are engineered and designed. So I'm going to add in an extra one. So I've got one of these gorgeous little oranges. So I've moved that along, and then I'm going to ink up both of these at the same time.
And all of the stamps that you're seeing Jess use, they are available on our website. Obviously, it is a bit of a birthday special for Sizzix today and tomorrow. It's not their birthday. We're going to be brutally honest with you, but basically, if we waited for the birthday to bring you these items, they would probably be gone. So we wanted to get them on ASAP.
I want to give you them as soon as we can. You know what? I'm even going to add in a third one.
Because your anniversary of being here at HobbyMaker is, what, January, isn't it?
Yes, I believe so, but we just couldn't wait.
We just wanted balloons. Jess said, I'm not coming in unless I get balloons.
Well, maybe I should start demanding balloons every single time. So I've just added in an extra stamp, and now I've got 3 on the go at once. So every single time, I'm just now inking.
See, this I think is incredible. I don't think I've seen ever a platform being used where you can get all 3 stamps, or more if you wanted to, being used at once.
Exactly,
to build up that design quicker.
I mean, it's so easy to do. Like, I really do want to kind of make sure that's kind of driven home, because I think some people look at it and think, oh, I can't do that. There's no way. But honestly, it is so intuitive to use, and like you said, you can kind of build things up so quickly. So by stamping multiple stamps at one time, and you just, I'm not putting in any hard work. Once the stamps are positioned and on their way around, there's no thinking work from me. So I'm just literally stamping them and spinning.
Well, the thinking is in the creating, isn't it?
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like
exactly.
deciding what design is that you want. You're
Yeah.
able to like, create and, you know, make the most beautiful design.
Oh, yeah, 100%. But there's no right or wrong either. And, like, I never really know how the whole wreath is going to turn out until I get back to the beginning and I'm like, oh, yeah, that looked cool. But that's what I love about it, because there's so many possibilities. So I've just literally...
And also, I know the stamps we've got on the show have been like specifically put to go with a stamp and spin, but any little stamps that you have, any photopolymer stamps that will fit in here, you know, the little tiny ones that you have from any of the companies here at HobbyMaker or wherever you got them, are going to work in here as well. So all of those stamps that you might think, oh, they're a bit too small to be, you know, to make an impression, they will make an impression here.
Oh,
you are
yeah.
literally going to bring them back to life.
Oh, 100%, yeah. I mean...
Frankenstein's monster.
Hopefully slightly prettier
I
than
know,
that.
I
But...
couldn't think of an analogy, that was the first one. What's a pretty thing that came back to life? I don't know.
I don't know.
A phoenix, thank you, like a
Oh,
phoenix from the flame.
yeah.
Thank you, Kat, for that.
But you can see how literally that tiny little flower, I mean, that's so small, you probably think, I'm never using that in my collection. But as soon as you add it into your wreath, you can see how it's just filled that gap. And I've just gone with 3 stamps all the way around and I've created that gorgeous wreath. I could then pop a sentiment in the centre, I could add colours with watercolours, whatever you wanted to do, but so quick and so easy to achieve.
This is why this tool has sold out in one day when we had it first on here in April, back in April here at HobbyMaker. It has been out of stock for 150 days since then. We counted them.
Oh, wow. I didn't realise it was that long. Oh, my God.
150 days people have been wanting this, and it's back. It is back today. Now, you might think, I'm going to go elsewhere. I'm going to go and have a look on the Sizzix website. I'm going to see what they've got, because they've got great deals. They do. It's a great website. But... they've got great information there, and education, and a bit of a hub with videos about this, which is brilliant. So you are never on your own. Do you know what they don't have? This tool. This tool is sold out on their website. It should be $34.99 on their website. The tool on the own here is $29.99. So it is down by another $5. We have got a lower price than anywhere else, and we've actually got the stock that other people don't have.
I know, exactly. So it really is one of, if not the only place that you can get it at the moment, because I know it's been out of stock for so long and people have been dying to get their hands on it. So it's a great opportunity to grab it. But like you said, there's loads of inspiration on our website.
Certainly is. Now, also, one of the things that we have here at HobbyMaker that you won't find elsewhere is split pay. Do we charge people for split pay? No, we don't, because that would be wrong, quite frankly. Do we charge you interest for split pay? No, we don't, because that would be wrong, quite frankly, as well. You can split down the cost, $67.97, into 2 interest-free split payments. One today, the money won't go out of your account tonight, and then basically as soon as that money goes out of your account, we will send this item out to you, so you don't have to wait for payment 2. The second payment will be in a month's time, and you can do that via the app, via the phone lines, or via the website. Entirely up to you. So use split pay if you want to spread that cost, especially in the run-up to Christmas.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
It makes life a lot simpler.
So you have so many things to pay for as well, don't you? So, yeah, if you want to, get yourself a stamp and spin, get your mate a stamp and spin for Christmas, and then pay from a split pay.
Okay, now we're talking about the bundle. Let's go back to basics, because we've seen how beautifully and how accurately you can stamp when it comes to using your stamp and spin. But obviously this works with the stencil and stamp tool. So let's concentrate on the word stencil. Let's see how ingenious it is for stencil. And also, people might be thinking, well, I can only use stencils that work on here that have been specifically made for this. That is not true, is it?
No, so we do have, I don't think I have any of them with me, but we do have little adapters that you can, I'm trying to place things so they
Have
don't
we got them on the
flying.
website, Kat? We'll have a look.
Yeah, so we sell little adapters, and I'm pretty sure they're on HobbyMaker website, so you can attach them onto any stencil that you have, and then it means you can work with this system.
But all of Sizzix stencils at the moment, and as we go to the future, are going to be made so they work with this.
Yes, so the way that ours all work, they have these 2 little kind of notches at the top. Hopefully you can see them
Two little holes.
2 little holes. And it means that when you go to use... Ooh, there we go. Yeah, so when you go to use your stencil adapter, it just... Oh, I'm trying to align it without seeing anything. They just fit on like that. So this is what the other adapters do, where you can attach them to your own stencils. They give you that registration, so it just means you just stick them onto the top of your stencils, and then you can use that part.
So, do we have the adapters in stock, Kat? Oh, we're going to have a look, because if we do, literally, you can stick them onto any of your stencils, and they will work with this device as well. I mean, they are just brilliant. They really are. I mean, you can low-tack take things down if you want to, but I think if you can get the adapters, they are made for this, so it's worth putting them together.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, let's show you guys how easy it is to stencil, to be honest, because it is a game changer, and it does mean that you can use all of our amazing
sticky grid is down, no magnets.
Yes, exactly. So I've just placed that cardstock down, so you can kind of feel the resistance of that stacky. I was going to go say sticky or tacky, and then I ended up...
Stacky, I like that. It's stacky, don't like stacky.
The tacky feel of the sticky grid sheet. So it means that your cardstock is going to stay in place, but it doesn't leave a residue on the back of your cardstock. So no magnets, and also something individual about this tool is it doesn't have any sides and edges. The way that most stamping plates or platforms have, they have edges so you can like butt your card up against, whereas this, you kind of use the sticky grid sheet to align everything that you need to. But it also means you can use cardstocks that are larger than an A4. So you could use a 12 by 12, whatever you wanted to. You could have card going off the edge, whatever you want. So it does give you a larger surface to work with, which is great. So I'm just going to place that cardstock on there. So I tend to I'm just using a sheet of A4 and I'm just filling that whole thing. You've seen that out for the stamp and spin. Yeah. For the stamp and spin, I cut my card down. It's completely up to you. And then when you go to stencil, this is the stencil adapter. So this is where this little section comes into play, and this is going to allow you to place that stencil adapter on there, and then we can add our stencil to here. So this means that if I want my stencil further up on my page, I want it lower down on my page, I want it to the left, I want it to the right, wherever you want to place it, you can do that. But it also means that, say, if you've missed a spot on one of the stencils, you can go back and add that in. So I can show you guys that.
Again, it's about that perfect position.
Oh yeah, 100%. And that's what this tool is going to give you, both in stenciling and stamping, is that registration, which I think...
And I think those are two areas where people may lack the most confidence in crafting. Like, we hear it time and time again here at HobbyMaker, like, I'm not a very good stamper. And I think stencils have been, I think, kind of like floated under the radar for a long time, because people were a bit like, almost a bit scared of them.
Yeah.
But stencils now are, I think, really getting their moment in the spotlight. But people, especially layering stencils, do think, oh, what do I do?
Yeah, literally. I was going to just say, with layering stencils, obviously before these kind of tools, before our tool, like trying to get 4 layered stencils all aligned is just a nightmare. So this really does take the guesswork out of it, and it makes it accessible to absolutely everyone, which is great. So I just take our multi-tool with the blending head attachment. I'm just taking some Distress ink. And what I'm going to do is, these are mostly squared stencils, and I think that's what we have on the show. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually just stencil one side of it to show you guys how you can kind of utilise all of the stencil a little bit differently. And I just kind of work in sweeping circular motions almost, and just apply my colour.
Now, lots of people coming through. We've got Margaret, Jackie, Karen, a couple of Karens, actually. Hi, Karen.
Hi.
2 Karens. Helen, Joe and Norma, you are all there. You've all got it in your basket at the moment, the bundle. Don't forget, you need to check out to secure your purchase.
Yeah. And I don't think you'll regret it. Like, I don't think you'll look back, for sure, because...
I think you'll think, wow, how did I do without
it? Yeah, literally. Particularly if you are investing in Sizzix stencils and stamps in the future. It's something that obviously we're going to make sure that all of our technology is working with. But then again, like we said before, you can use other companies' stencils and stamps with our tool as well. So we made sure that that's accessible in that way. So I'm going to blend in.
But that's the thing, you guys are so inclusive. I mean,
yeah.
I know, like with Sharon, you, Pete, when you come in, it's like you always talk about, you know, the other companies out there as well, and how you can incorporate them into your Sizzix products.
Yeah, I think that's important, because, I mean...
Nobody just has one.
Yeah, it's very rare that you're going to have just one company's products in your collection.
Imagine if you did that in life, like you only bought your clothes at one shop.
Yeah.
It would be so limiting, wouldn't it?
So,
it really would.
Yeah, exactly. And I think it means that you can kind of have the best of everything. Obviously, I'm biased. I love Sizzix, but, you know, you want to make sure that you've got everything in your collection that you could possibly want.
Sizzix, I feel, give you something you can rely on.
Yeah, 100%.
You know that it's going to work no matter what you put with it.
Yeah. So this is my base layer. So this is layer number 1. So I was just kind of creating a little bit of a blend there. And you'll know it's layer number 1 because they're etched ever so slightly on the top of the stencils. So every stencil, or most stencils that we do, will come with 4 separate layers. And they layer each other up to create a kind of art piece almost. And they've all got little numbers etched in the top. So you'll be able to see them well when you get that home.
So that's good. Again, that's a confidence booster, isn't it? You know that you go from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4.
Exactly, yeah. So let's actually add a little bit of fun with this background layer. So I'm just going to take some water and I'm just going to spritz that ever so lightly through there. And then I'm going to take off the excess and we're just going to create like a little bubble effect almost. So that's really nice. So I feel like stencils is a good way to dip your toe into kind of mixed media effects and play around with things as well. So you can have a lot of fun.
Again, it's that thing, isn't it? I think, in general, this is a bit of a sweeping generalisation, but I think sometimes paper crafters think, when we say mixed media, oh, that's not for me.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, I can't do that. It's all dirty and inky, dirty fingers and all the rest of it. No. It's like, I do think that the worlds of paper crafting and mixed media can combine so well together.
100%, 100%. And I think it's a great way to kind of dip your toe in a little bit.
Absolutely.
And not feel overwhelmed because, like you say, it probably can be quite overwhelming quite quickly, but I think
mixed media has felt a bit like a party that you're not invited to. You can stare in at the window, but you can't actually go inside. With Sizzix, and I think with HobbyMaker in general, I will say that, it's a party that everybody is invited
100%, 100%. And I would say the same for stamping, because I feel like some like paper crafters and card makers will be like, oh, no, stamping's just not for me. I've never done it. I'm no good at it. Honestly, just give it a go and have some fun with it because there is really no right or wrong. And that I would say the same for mixed media if you're ever wanting to experiment.
Yeah, wise words. Listen to what Jess said. More and more people coming through. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, to get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. So
we're now on layer number 3. So again, I'm just doing half of the stencil, but you could do the whole thing. So it's completely up to you. And I'm just moving up from like lighter tones to slightly darker tones to even darker tones, basically. And that's how I tend to use these stencils, because then you want your top layer to show through the best. So I'm on layer 3. And just with a sponge, it just gets into all of those gaps really nicely.
That's looking good. That is looking very good. Look at that.
Cute, doesn't it? And then we've got
gorgeous.
one more layer. Layer 4.
Is it, I mean, just because obviously we're talking about people having their confidence boosted. I mean, how long have you been crafting?
Honestly, like, properly, it's probably only started, like, maybe a year or 2 before I started at Sizzix. Like, I've always been into arts and crafts and I've always been arty.
Did you go to Sizzix as a crafter?
Not particularly. No. Like, I was arty and I've done art all through my education and everything like that, but not as, like, this kind of level of crafting. So it was quite new to me in this realm. So
my question was going to be, do you find that even for somebody like you who works in craft, that this is very much a safety blanket, really, because you know that you're going to get great results?
Oh, yeah, 100%. I mean, I go to work with the likes of Pete Hughes. You know what I mean? So it is, sometimes it's quite intimidating.
You know what? But spin that around. I mean, he may be the coolest man on earth.
Oh, yeah.
He, the coolest man on earth, gets to work with you.
Well.
You both get to work with Sharon Curtis.
Oh my God, yeah, exactly. So,
how good is that?
But I like
all 3 of you get to come in here and work with Daddy Adams. So it's like, come on. Yeah.
No, but it just goes to show that I think everybody has their thing that they can bring, and we're always learning, we're always evolving, even if you've been doing it for years. And I think it can be intimidating, particularly when you're just starting out. But I think as time progresses, you get better, you get more confident. And like I always say, there's no right or wrong. Give it a go. If it doesn't work out, it's not the end of the world. Try something different. Try it again. Like,
is it craft? I mean, it's a joy to work at a place like this because it's like we're surrounded by glues and glitters and fabulous things and creativity. But it is a place for everybody. Craft should be the most inclusive thing that there is. I mean, you can watch Formula One and think, well, I'm never going to be a Formula One racer because I haven't got the car, I haven't got the money, I haven't got the technique, I haven't got the technology, I haven't got the training. But with craft, you can learn. With craft, you're always welcome to come on in.
Exactly, and I think some people will be better at one certain part of crafting than the other, but we can all learn from each other, and that's what I like about these TV shows is you can come and you can ask those questions and we can kind of discover together, and I think that's what is great about crafting.
So if you're a new customer or if you are a seasoned customer with us here at HobbyMaker, can we say thank you?
Yeah.
For being part of our little journey as well, because we love it.
100%, I love it, and I love seeing what everybody gets up to. Like, once they get the product, I love seeing what everybody makes. It's so much fun. So
this is looking really good.
That's really cool, isn't it? Yeah. So we've just done one half. So what I would do now is probably let's see if we can stamp something on there.
Just while we're talking stencils, I just want to show these as well because look, I've got the stencil here that has actually been used by Jess. They come as part of a little bit of a birthday bundle, which is rather fabulous. They are, to quote Daddy Adam, whoppers. They are 8x8s, aren't they, I think? Are they 8x8s? They look like 8x8s. They are whoppers.
They should have.
See, now we've gone down the size rabbit hole.
I know. I should know this off by heart. It's 6x6.
Oh, hang on here. 6x6, it says on the front. I was covered. But they are whoppers. Now, they should be $21.99 per set. So you've got this one, which is your watercolour leaves. You've also got this one. They all have a bit of a tropical taste. This is fern that you have there. You've also got on there as well, this is your heart wreath. Now, you are going to get 4 stencils in each one. So across the 4 sets, you are going to get 16 stencils. This is dove that you have there as well. That is beautiful. The dove is actually on there. So it's like that is included as well. Just to say as well, let's get you a minute whilst we show you some samples as well. Let's get it. Adam, can you whip out your big boy? Can you whip out the whopper? Whip out the whopper for us, Adam. Go on. There you go. That's what we like. The full minute, that's what we like. So you can see, I mean, if you wanted to create like covers for journals or whatever it may be, or paper crafting, card making, home decor, mixed media, whatever you fancy, I mean, that's just 100%. Beautiful.
It's so cute, isn't it? And this goes to show that even if they are 6x6 stencils, and I've done that with my demo, I've only done half, but you can chop them down, you can use just a section if you want to. You don't have to use the whole thing, but in the same breath, if you want to use the whole thing, they look great on like home decor pieces or something like that. So there's so much scope with these. So that is my best friend Emily, one of my best friends.
Now, I will be honest as well, I've kind of missed the fact that always on shows with you, we always have that little feature called Where's Richard? Where is Richard?
We do.
And everybody, here he is.
There
Richard's
he is.
with us, there he is. Look at you.
That's
That
so
is
cute.
just lovely.
That's so cute because that actually shows you how you can use the stencils. So the bottom stencil had the dove on, but I take that off and I did it separately, and then I cut around the dove and placed it on so it was kind of popping out. So it just goes to show how you can kind of utilise certain parts of the stencil however you kind of want.
You may be kissing Richard there, but he's got that look on his face saying, what's that price? Look, $42.99 is your price. For all 4 sets, hang on, that was $87.96. That's a reduction of, what, 45 quid? That's incredible. So we're now paying, what's $42.99 divided by 4? That's going to be £10.70 or something, I don't know. £10.74. That is, oh, hang on, we're not stopping there. Ooh. Do you know what? I think this is a little bit of machismo from Adam. He saw your husband and he thinks, well, you can't get 2 clocks out. Let's have a... There you go. So we're going to get that price down even further, which is rather cool. I love things like this, Jess, as well.
That's so cool. So that's the one that we've just demoed, but that's the whole thing, and that just goes to show how you can use the whole thing, the larger one, as like a framed piece.
That's the kind of thing, you know, when you go to a show house, and they have like minimal decor, but they're really stylish. That's what that is.
Yeah, that kind of vibe.
Let's take the price down to a final price. They are $21.99 each. You've got all 4 for $29.99. That is cray. That is crazy right there.
So good. I think there's so much in there as well.
Hang on, if they're $21.99 each, that means you got the other 3 for 8 quid.
Yeah, basically.
No, actually.
Yeah, well, yes.
Okay, Karen in Hampshire, Linda in Lancashire, Joan in Greater Manchester, Dawn in County Durham, you are all in. If you are just joining us, by the way, excuse my voice, I'm losing it, but it doesn't matter. I'm having a lovely time and I feel fine. So AGXC16 is your item code on that one, if you would like to go for that. Let's go for some more birthday deals as well. I'm beginning to sound like Joe Pasquale. like, I can hear it getting higher and higher. He was a lovely man, but I don't look like Joe Pasquale, thank you very much. Not that there's anything wrong with looking like him, but I don't. Right, thanks, Daddy Adam. Actually, we've not... Can I just say, I'm going to show Daddy Adam afterwards. We've not shown him today, Jess.
Oh,
We always do.
yeah.
First, let's look at something pretty. Let's look at this. This is your surface, your surfaces pattern paper. What's surfaces all about?
So our surfaces range is any of our kind of cardstocks, or like our kind of texture rolls or anything like that. But this is a gorgeous surface cardstock that we have. So these are all double-sided. They're all matching in our colours of our core cardstock range as well.
So this is the paper to match the card?
Yes.
Yep.
So this is going to be able to match up perfectly. And you've got some gorgeous like patterns, but they're not overwhelming. They're great for backgrounds and things like that, or for making, I don't know, like boxes and things like that. It'd be really cute, but you've got all sorts there.
They're very, like, I think quite contemporary.
Yeah, they are. And I think sometimes pattern paper can slightly outdate, whereas I think these are really nice kind of basic patterns where you're going to be using them over and over again for multiple different kinds of occasions as well, which is
So you have all of these patterns in the 20 different colours. That's the great. So you've got the assorted patterns, or estampados variados in Spanish. I'm going to say that is, I don't know.
Well done.
And then all of these colours there as well, which is great. Thank you. Well done. Well done. Well done for reading words, Nigel. Well done. If you want to go for this one, birthday deal on this, $16.99 is your prize. In fact, that was the previous price. There can't be a birthday prize. Adam, whip out the 30-seconder, will you? There you go. OK, whilst we're counting down, can we just see the man that brings us the clock every day? Because we've not shown them today. We've not met the crew today because we've been rather busy. Look, there's Daddy Adam, who's got a new jumper on and he wants to show it off. Bless him. There he is. And there's Kat. Kat's done something different with her hair today. She always looks glam, but today she looks extra glam. I am going to say that. So there you go, Kat and Adam. It's greasy, apparently. There you go. We've also got for you Levi's on the camera today. Look, the man, the myth, the legend is with us. The silhouette. He is with us today as well, which is brilliant. Right, here we go. Let's get the price down. Hang on, that's our lowest ever price.
That's so good for so many pieces of card as well. The fact they're double-sided as well. So it's kind of like you get...
That's just incredible. So 80 sheets of paper for you there. And what's the weight on this?
Our regular one is 216, so is that the same? 210?
I want to get 216.
216, yeah.
216 GSM.
That's the same as our regular.
Well, it says it's paper, but it's not then, is it? 216?
Yeah, it's like cardstock, basically.
I'm going to call that like... Yeah, it's like pard. It's halfway between card and paper, isn't it? So
yeah, it's not thin at all, so it'll definitely... Yeah, you use it as card bases.
OK, here we go. This is where we get an avalanche of people on the phone lines for you. We've got Anne and Deborah and Lynn and Denise and Crafter and Linda and Kim and Linda and Janice. Well done to you all. You're all coming through. You've got it in your basket. Now get it checked out. Deborah, well done to you. OK, that's a great deal. Do you want another deal? Let's give you another one as well. This embossing folder, this is so cool. Right. Levi, come on in. This is where I direct from the floor again. We like doing this, Jess. Look, lovely close-up. Look at this. We could not have a birthday special without a birthday embossing folder. This is our celebrate.
And this is so cool, isn't it? Like, it's so detailed. The detail that the designers managed to get on these embossing folders is insane. And I just think you're going to use that for every celebration, every birthday that's coming up.
Now, $7.99 is our price. I think that's a very reasonable price, but Adam's going to get it out again. Jess, do you want the big boy?
Oh, 100%.
100%, Adam. Whip it out. Come on. There you go. You can't hear what they say, can you?
No.
Good job.
Yeah.
Right. All I'm gonna say,
I can guess.
It wasn't rude. Can I say it wasn't rude? It was just, it made me laugh because Adam's just like, oh, go on then. It's like, literally, we've got the big boy out, which means, what do they say, Levi? The bigger the clock?
The bigger the drop.
Thank you, you'd forgotten about that. Yes, he'd forgotten about that. So the bigger the drop, which means we're going to get it. It's only $7.99 to begin with. I mean, that's ridiculous. Your embossing folders as well. I mean, these are the 3D textured ones, so it's kind of ticking 2 extra boxes.
They are, yeah. So I don't have one to show you, but it's
Can
we?
Yeah, of course we can. You can do whatever you like. You're queen of the world. You bought the stem and stick. Adam says you can do whatever you like.
Oh well, I'll take that then.
But he doesn't. Normally he's like, get your head out of shop.
This just shows the depth really of the embossing folder and actually how thick it is when it does go through your machine. So there's so much detail in there, like you can probably tell. and it is double-sided in the way that it's 3D.
Hang on, Jess.
So.
On the Sizzix website, it is. I nearly swore there. On the Sizzix website, it is $7.99, but we're going to get our price down. Come on. On Amazon, it's about that price as well, $7.99.
Oh, wow.
Hello.
I mean...
Birthday balloons. $3.49 is your price on that one. So that is literally, that's under half price.
Yeah, I feel like you can't go wrong. For that detail, and actually the design is so cute. You could have it as the main front of your card, just with a sentiment, or you can have it as your background with like a really nice white or pale colour. I think that would be so cute. I just think it's a great, and for that price.
Well, I've been saying all year, it's like if you're doing like a little crafty hamper for one of your friends at Christmas, and you buy little bits throughout the year, things like this. I mean, $3.49, that's money well spent.
It's cheaper than a coffee.
Literally pop that into your basket. $3.49, that's actually less than the postage we charge for the entire day here at HobbyMaker. Obviously, it is, what, $4.95 for the entire day, from midnight to midnight. Also, we send this to America, because we ship to America with Sizzix, which is great. So if you want to order it over there, this is going to cost you, what, $3.49 or whatever the equivalent in dollars is, but your shipping would be $14.95 for the entire day. You could order our brand new system, our stamp and spin that's back in stock, with the stamp and stencil and all of that. Literally, it would be brilliant. I think we've crashed the website. It's been so popular, quite frankly. Go to the phone lines if you do have any issues on the website, because it is full at the moment. Then go to our free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre, where are they, Jess? Just up there. Just up there, that's exactly where they are. So if you want to go to the phone lines, you can do. That's probably the easiest way to do it. $3.49 is your price on that. I'm going to put it that way because literally that is a steal. It literally is a steal. Should we get back?
Yeah.
Let's get back to where we started with our fabulous brand new, well, it's not brand new bundle, it's a returning bundle, because we've had the stamp and stencil before, of course, that was hugely popular. Then we had the stamp and spin, or spin and stamp, that was hugely popular. We had that for one day back in April, it sold out. Today, we've got them both back, which is brilliant, and we've got them in a bundle as well. Yeah. So this bundle, if you are looking for an investment into your crafting for the future, this is definitely the one to go for. It also comes with $11.99 worth of sticky sheets. Your 5 sticky sheets that you see there, they are going to be brilliant. And I don't think all 5 sheets, they're going to last like a week. They're not. Sharon Curtis has been using one of hers for about 6 months.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Like, I have a relatively clean one.
She's a busy girl.
She's doing all the shows as well. Yeah, mine's relatively clean, just so you don't judge me.
There you
go. The ones that I have at home in the office are very well used. Yeah.
Nice and clean.
It's all a facade.
Right then, Michael Jess, what are we going to do?
Let's do a fun wreath. I want to try and do something a little bit multicoloured, and let's mask off an area. So I'm going to take my stamp and spin.
Just to say, by the way, we'll put both details on the screen. If you want the stamp and spin on its own, on its own, that's down there. If you want it as part of the bundle, it's over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, get the bundle there.
Thank you. Thank you for your validation. That's right. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to place some masking film. So I've die cut a circle using some masking film. You can do this with cardstock and just a little bit of low-tack tape or anything like that, or repositionable spray mount. But I'm going to take this and I'm going to place this in the centre of this. So I'm going to try and get it as central as I can without getting my... Oh, I need to peel it off because I've not gotten it very central. This is where I struggle. The good thing about using masking film is it comes off nice and easy.
Yes. We haven't got any masking film in stock at the moment. We did look earlier, but we'll try and get it back from Sizzix as soon as we possibly can.
I keep struggling. I'm not doing a very good job.
Told that out,
I kind of want to use it as
a guide.
I think that's roughly going to be... Yeah, so that's good.
In a circle,
so I'm using that as my kind of guide to have where my circle's going to be, and then I'm going to work my wreath around there.
Work my wreath.
Oh,
there you go.
It's one of them days.
Well, whatever you say today, it's going to sound better than me.
Yeah,
so don't worry.
I've got a one up there, but not by intellectual conversation.
I don't know about that. I think you have. I think you've got that bagged permanently.
So I'm going to take the butterfly, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to place it so it is going around here. So I'm going to.
Mind your head, Jess.
Oh, sorry, I'm in the way. So I'm going to place it around about here, maybe a little bit more on an angle.
See, this is the thing with this grid system. It's like a target. You can literally aim and have it wherever you want.
Exactly, yeah. So honestly, this is the hardest bit, just getting your stamp in place. But once you've done that, that's kind of all the hard work done. And I'm actually, just to point out, I've changed my Stampin' Spin and my platform to portrait, and earlier I had it landscape, but that's fine. I can turn it back to landscape. It doesn't really matter, and it's really nice, so you can utilise it however you kind of want.
Well done to Linda in the Isle of Bute. I don't even know where that is. Kat, where's the Isle of Bute? I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know where it is, and I need to know. And then Carol in Hampshire, you're in as well. Wendy in Carmarthenshire. It's in Scotland, the Isle of Bute. It sounds gorgeous. I want to go there.
Oh, it does.
Oh, apparently it looks gorgeous. Kat has just Googled.
I'm sure it does. It sounds like it does. So I'm going to do a rainbow wreath. I'm going to start with a yellow. Now, this is where you can do it. You can take the stamping plate off if you want to, and then you can place it on like so, and you can do it that way. Or you can just do it from here as well. And this is the nice thing about the platform, is I can reapply my ink and then keep going. So with that, I'm going to spin it again, and I'm going to use an orange next. So I'm using the same stamp.
That's gorgeous, those oranges and lemons. Can I say thank you to everybody that's messaging in as well with a few remedies for me? I do have some like throat sweets and stuff with me, but also people are saying like honey and lemon and all of that. The team have given me a drink. It's like I feel fine, but it's just the voice suddenly seems to be disappearing. But if it continues, I will head down to the doctors and say what's going on.
Oh. Yeah,
and maybe I'll phone up here and say, oh, you can have a rest from me. There you go. But after today, I'm not here for a week, so touch wood, I can sort it all out.
Oh, yeah, maybe you just need a bit of a rest.
And Daddy Adam says, like, oh, you've got to be quiet for a week. Yeah, that'll be interesting on the radio, won't it? Imagine. Great, yeah.
So I'm just going around. So what do I need next? Maybe some purple. And I'm not necessarily cleaning the stamp or anything in between. You can do if you're a bit worried about the colours kind of contaminating.
This is gorgeous.
But this is so cool, isn't it?
Also, let's explain the way it clicks into place as well.
Yeah, so literally you can see it kind of like, when you turn it, it'll just kind of pull itself and it'll just click into place like so. So it really is great. And then once it's in that place, it's not really going to wiggle anywhere.
No guesstimation.
Exactly, yeah, it does it all for you. So this clicks into every 8 increments, but if you want to, you could do it every other one. If you wanted like gaps in between or something like that.
I love this rainbow though of butterfly. It's fabulous.
It looks cute, doesn't it? So let's fill in the last couple. So bear in mind, if you're doing every increment, you want 8.
See, that was a good example there of like the antennae didn't quite take the ink, but it didn't matter because you got the same positioning.
Exactly, yeah. Just keep everything in the same place. Keep your cardstock and your stamp. But to be fair, even if I moved on and I feel like, oh no, I've missed a bit, I can go back because it's going to click back into that place. So that's just a really great way of using it, to be honest. I need a blue. Yeah, I think that's about good. And then the last one is a green.
It just looks fabulous.
It's so fun, isn't it? Because obviously I've done a lot of my demos earlier with just black ink, so this just shows you how you can do something a little bit more fun. I'm just going to go over again. And that is super cute.
I think that's awesome.
That looks so good. And to be fair, that would look fine as it is, but I stuck on that piece of paper in the middle.
So it makes it look
So when I pull that away, I've got the perfect circle in the centre, and that means that I could then bring in...
You could put a picture of you and Richard in there.
I mean, I could do.
It would be the perfect frame for a round picture of you and your husband.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
For the next episode of Where's Richard?
But let's place a sentiment in the centre, and let's just stamp that.
We've only got 5 minutes left on this hour.
It's flown
by. It has flown by. It really has. Thanks to all the new customers as well. It's nice to have you on board. I don't normally sound like this, but literally Every day here at HobbyMaker, live from 1 till 9 o'clock, you will get creativity galore. That is guaranteed. Lots of great companies here, more and more each day, which is brilliant as well. That's gorgeous.
There you go. So you've got
an invitation for something.
That'd be so cute, wouldn't it? Yeah, so you could literally have that already printed if you wanted to. If you got more information, you could write it out yourself. You could pop your sentiment, like, say, a picture. But how cute is that? I mean, you didn't have to necessarily do the circle of masking off. It looked really cute as a full butterfly, but I just think that goes to show the kind of things that you can do and you can achieve with this tool, and that's so different from even the first demo that we did. So many possibilities.
I think that's lovely. Big day, and it packs a big punch, doesn't it? If you are brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, let me run through a few of the things that you might not know, actually. We have been waiting 150 days. 150 days for this to come back into stock. Sizzix, the company behind this, haven't even got this in stock. We are the only people that have it in stock at the moment, as far as we know, certainly on TV, because HobbyMaker is the official craft telly home here in the UK of Sizzix, which is brilliant. Now, if you do want to buy the stamp and spin, the spin and stamp, you can have, there are two ways to do it. You can either buy it with a stencil and stamp tool, which you need. You do need to have that as your base to make it work. Those two do need to go together. We've got that in a bundle with your sticky grids as well, 5 of those sheets, the A4 sheets. That bundle there, $67.97. It should be $97.97, but we've got the price down by £30. And we've got a two-way split pay, because the great thing about HobbyMaker is we do have no charge and no interest to pay, split pay as well. And you can split that, in this case, over 2 months' worth of payments. One today in September. As soon as the first payment comes through to us, we will send it out to you, or Sizzix will. The second payment will be in a month's time. By that point, you will have this, you'll be crafting with it, you will be loving it, you will be creating things with it. Now, also, you can order it on its own as well, because maybe if you were with us last time and you did already order the stencil and stamp collection, then we've got this to add on to it today if you missed out on it before, because it's sold out in one day. Now, Sizzix, do you have this on your website?
We do not. It's been out of stock for a while as well.
In shame. If you did have it on your website, do you know what the price would be?
I believe it is $34.99.
I believe you are right. Our price is $29.99, so we've got a market-beating price on that as well. It's a brilliant tool. I mean, Jess, for people that are still doubting themselves, let's just go back to what I think is the crux of the matter here. That when it comes to stamping and, of course, stenciling, if you are using the stamp and stencil, you are getting perfect results time and time again, no matter what level of expertise you're at.
You are, 100%, and that's the beauty of it. So, like you said, whether you are stamping, stenciling, you've got that registration every single time. You're going to get that professional finish. It means that you can go back, you can reapply the ink, you can reapply through that stencil, and it means that you kind of have that foolproof piece once you're done, because the tool has pretty much done all the hard work for you. It's taken all the guesswork out of it, which is great.
And 30% of the stock is gone, and that's not including all of you basket dwellers as well. Now, you are back later as well, aren't you?
I am, yes, at 5.
What are you going to be doing at 5 o'clock? More of the same?
So we'll do a lot of stamping and spinning, obviously, because I think it's great to show the versatility, but maybe we'll do a bit more stenciling and seeing how you can kind of play around with those and combine them. But any ideas and any questions, then please do let me know.
So Jess is going to be back at 5 o'clock. Bless your gorgeous heart for putting up with my squeakiness for the last hour.
Oh, no, thank you so much.
Oh, it's been a pleasure as ever. So Jess is back at 5. I will be back after the break with Nat from Hunky Dory. It's an hour of sticky old Nat. Find out what's happening, or we'll after the break.
The 1980s, best known for neon fashion, spandex, iconic music, mixtapes and the Walkman. Frankie told us to relax. Rubik's Cubes released. Puns, mullets, crimping. Standing up to change TV channels. But relax. Now you don't have to stand up to change TV channels, and we hope you will stay tuned. Because beyond the leg warmers and synthesizers, the 80s also brought us our leopard print-loving Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, who is turning 40 this month, and we are going to party like it's 1984. And it wouldn't be a party without you. So join us in celebration for Anne-Marie's birthday and deals you will not want to miss. You're gonna have a ruddy good time.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon. So I was about to say something, and then Kat, our producer, just went, glue, glue, wonderful glue, where to use it. That basically is the title of this show.
Yeah.
Because this is the sticky hour here at HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. How are you doing? This is the fabulous Nat from Hunky Dory. We have got glues, tape, we've got erasers, we've got, foam pads. We've got everything you need for your fixative when it comes to your craft project.
Absolutely everything.
This show has got a title. It is...
Fabdesives.
Fabdesives.
Fabhesives.
Oh, yeah, it's not D, isn't it?
Not a D, it's a...
Fabhesives, because it's all about fabulous.
You can spell it to me. I'm still going to say it this way.
It's a weird word, though, isn't it?
Spelling it in my ear.
Fabhesives. There you go. Basically, all of the sticky bits that you need. Everything is on the website. Kat, what's the website? All the W as well?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's the one, HobbyMaker.com. If you click Watch Live, you will find everything there. Nat, this is not going to be the most sort of sexy hour when it comes to lighting the product, but it is going to be, I think, one of the most essential.
It's going to be a super essential hour. Everything that we have for you are things that you will grab probably most days if we're crafting. There's so many different types, different things that we've got, different adhesives that you can do a lot of fun techniques with as well, which we'll show you.
The right glue or the right adhesive for the right job.
For the right thing, for the right thing, for the right material. Like, you need to be able to have all of these different options.
Now we're going to start rather controversially, I think, with something that gets rid of your sticky, because you might get sticky in a place you don't want to be sticky, which is where this fabulous eraser comes in.
It's so
I'm going to say this now. This is one of the hero products from Hunky Dory.
Absolutely, and it's not been around for long either.
No, it's not.
I think it only
Is it 2024 or was it last year?
February this year, this year.
It's a classic 2024.
It's really, really good. And you can use it on so many glues. You can use it on wet glues. You can use it on dry glue. So you could use it on your tape. You can use it on your tape runners. You can use it on your white craft glue, on your construction glue,
you know when you
foam
get
pads.
Stickers on things, and you buy stuff, and then it leaves that residue.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I need one of these.
I know. It's really, really good.
On vinyl record covers, it drives me
it's
insane.
really annoying, isn't it?
Yes.
They always just stick them in wherever.
But you have a nice cover, and then you take the sticker off, and it takes half the pan with it.
No, don't worry. On that glassware, if you get new glasses, that's always on there. So it's not. I would say this is not just a craft product. This is a household product that you should have, because it is fantastic. It's such a good price as well.
Now, I suspect we're going to get busy on this one, especially when you see the price right now. So I would say phone the call centre. That's probably the best way to order at the moment. You can use the app as well. Website's playing up a little bit, I'll be honest. So I would say if you can use the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number, then please do. $2.99.
$2.99. It's so good. Honestly, it works on so many things. Should we show you?
Yes, let's whip it out.
I'm just going to have to
Also,
break
for
this
anybody
one
who's
as well.
joining us today, can I say sorry? I'm losing my throat, hence why I sound a bit strange. I feel fine.
I'm okay.
Well, no, people keep messaging in saying, send Nigel home. I'm fine. I'm only here till 5 o'clock. But it's like, she tried to send me home. Kat was literally like, get out the door. Adam says that to me every day.
All the time, doesn't he?
But today, it was for a reason.
So,
right, over to you now.
I am going to use a couple of different adhesives here. So, I've got my tape runner. So, let's pop a tape runner down. And this is the full tape runner. Can you see it? Can we get it? There, here.
Yeah, got it.
I've got a foam pad, which I'm going to squish on here so it can't come off. And then I'm also going to go in with a little bit of wet glue, because when that dries, sometimes it can be a little bit sticky. So let's start off with your foam pad. Now, obviously, with your foam pad, you're probably going to take this much off, but it's going to leave you with that sort of little bout there. So then, if you just use this and you just want to go to and from with your foam pad, and then that is going to erase it perfectly. So that's got rid of that there. Then let's go in with our tape, because the tape runner is obviously the most annoying. When you get it on your mirror, it drives me insane. And then you've got all of those annoying little flicks of tape or like glue that just stick to the side of your card. We don't need to do that. And then we can just grab this, go over it a few times, and then it's going to sort of lift away, and you can just keep going over. Doing it in circular motions is definitely the best way. And then this white craft glue here, it has dried clear. You've got that nice foggy sort of look there. Just go over that. It's going to lift the sticky and reveal your sort of adorable scorable back onto there. And it will work with your construction glue as well, which is sort of like a really, really tacky glue, but it's absolutely fine.
Have you seen the board?
It's got, oh my goodness.
Sorry, my mic was still out,
Wasn't
so
even
let me
looking.
cough. It's full up our board. 20% of our stock is already gone.
Also love it for cleaning your mats, because sometimes you get tape and glue everywhere. Just go over with your mat.
Are you prone to unlucky mat now?
Yeah, I'm just a messy crafter. And it's going to lift it off perfectly, so it's absolutely fantastic. But honestly, if you like, do you know that really cool shop that sells lots of really random things? Starts with a T.
Yes. T to the K to the something.
Yeah. Those labels
are a nightmare.
Are horrific.
Horrendous.
When they've got like loads of little dots and bits and pieces on, you can't get it all off in one.
Yes.
grab one of these.
Oh my God, seriously, I need one of those.
Because they sell really cool gifts in there.
Yes.
But then you take the label off and it's like,
But it's the same with records. I buy a lot of records.
Yeah.
I buy a lot of second-hand records, so it's like, you know, there's a sticker on the cover.
Yeah.
And it's like you go to peel it off and it just takes half the album cover with it, which is not what you want.
No, you want that album cover all
I
sorted.
need to get one of those.
Get
Please
yourself a
save
glue
me one.
eraser.
But
So good.
Carol, Suzanne, Jacqueline, Phyllis, Sylvia, Linda, you were all going for it. Lots of you have checked out already.
And at that price, a great little present for all your crafty friends.
Have you seen Beverly?
I know.
Beverly Surrey's gone for 5. That gets the salute. That's brilliant. Five of them. That is just brilliant. Who else have we got? Who's going to beat 5? Let's have a look. We've got Jacqueline in Essex as well. We've got Linda in County Durham. You are there. Christine in Berkshire. Sylvia in Suffolk. You've gone for 2. Well done to you. Teresa in New York. Yep. Have Eraser will travel. This is going to ship to America, not a problem. If you've already checked out today, remember that every order that you have for the entire day, all of those orders only equate to like $4.95 UK P&P, or in America, $14.95 for the entire day, regardless of weight, quantity, size. So that literally you could order a glue gun, you could order an eraser, and then you could order something from Sizzix, a big machine or whatever, and then you wouldn't need to worry. It would be your P&P for the entire day.
So good.
Excuse me.
What else have we got?
You tell me. Where do we go next?
Shall we do them? Let's do them, because they're everyone's favourites.
Excuse me, I've just got
everyone's favourites. Go on.
Cut my mic and thank you.
Everyone's favourites. Everyone absolutely loves our purple glue sticks. And for a crafter, it's really great to know that you've added your glue where you want it to go. And like you saw when we just tested it there, they are purple and they go on purple, but they dry clear. So these are great for using with really intricate bits of paper, or if you've got your sentiments, your tiny little sentiments, perfect. Just dab it on top of the sentiment and then pop it on. But they dry clear, so anything that's got lots of little bits and pieces or intricate details, they're perfect. You're not just getting one, though.
No.
You're getting
12 of these. Can I say these are my granddaughter's favourite glue?
Well, that makes me happy, because it's purple.
Yeah, absolutely, they love it, but it doesn't stay purple.
Good.
That said, it does dry clear.
So good.
$6.99 for 12. That's less than 50p each.
And it's a really great adhesive to use as well. You know, like you said, great for using with the kids, but just great for using for lots of different crafting. I love it for my tiny little sentiments, like those really tiny ones. Because sometimes if you've got your dotty tape runner, it's good, but your sentiment can move quite a bit. With this, you know it's going to sit. It works really good on your mirror. Great for popping your little sentiments onto acetate as well. It's really going to hold on those products.
Now, great news. We're busy for that, but also great news as well. The website is working again, which is brilliant. Hey, that's what we like. So lots of you coming through. Christine, Janice, Annette, Linda, Jennifer, Suzanne, Crafter, Lorraine, you are all getting your hands on this. It's one of those things, it's just so useful to not be without your glue sticks.
No, it is so useful. And the fact that it's like purple is great. You know, these are comparable with so many other glue sticks on the market. You are going to get 15 grams in like each of them. So you do get a lot of glue within there. So one will last you a really long time. And the stand comes included too.
See, that I love.
So you are going to get that stand. It's just how they get delivered to us, but I absolutely love it. Yeah. But yeah, great for using with paper, great for using on your inserts, great for using with your papers as well.
Well, Ruby and Derbyshire
really good.
Pleased to you. Look, these are fantastic. If I want to make things from USBs on my scan and cut.
There you go.
This one.
So there you go. It's absolutely perfect, but a really bestseller for us at Hunky Dory. Everyone loves the purple glue sticks.
Exactly. If you can have a glue stick, make it purple. 58p each for you there, so that works out at $6.99 for all 12 of those. UEHD 51. If you run craft groups, workshops, things like that, if you're part of a craft group, get a few of these. Get a couple of sets.
Stock yourself up.
It's well worth having it, really.
£6.99 is such a great price, isn't it? It's like 50p each, just about. 58p. So, I mean, when can you get a top quality glue stick?
But I do
like
think
that,
at
for
that
that
price as well, because it's like, you know, you buy some glue sticks and it's like, you know, you use them once, they just crumble
Sometimes
away.
I bought glue sticks and they've not even worked. They've already been dry straight away. It's like, well, what's the point in this?
No point whatsoever.
No point at all.
These are going to be brilliant, and they're purple. They're tried and tested by the crafters, for crafters, the team at Hunky Dory. If you'd like to order yours, UEHD51 is your item code. 3 ways to order. Best way is the website, so head to HobbyMaker.com. Right, let's do some more glue. Let's do your bottles of glue. Should we go big?
Let's go big first. So is this for just the one? Just the one. So this is our famous construction glue. This is the super-sized construction glue.
This is a 2024 as well, isn't
This
it?
is a 2024 as well, yeah. We almost tripled the size. I mean, look at the size difference from the smaller one to the bigger one. You are getting 250 millilitres. Now, construction glue is famous in the craft industry because this glue sticks every type of material you can think of.
Okay, so that was going to be my next question.
Yeah.
What does it stick?
Paper.
Is there anything it doesn't stick?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so at all. Paper, wood, fabric. We've had people that have used it on their cars. We've had metal. You're going to be able to use this on sort of like your softer materials as well. So like fabrics.
I need to like fix my hair or the heels coming off.
Oh yeah, you'd be able to do that. I think, who was it, Hayley, that fixed her shoes with the construction glue?
Actually, that rings a bell.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
So it honestly, the amount of people that message in when we have our construction glue and tell us what they've used it to fix things, not just for crafting, but in their house as well. It's going to work with all your wood elements. So if you like to use MDF, it's perfect for your MDF. It's an absolutely phenomenal product. It's so good to use as well.
Now, lots of people going for this. That's one bottle. If you want to go for one bottle, I would say don't buy it, but already crafted, Julie, Karen, Sharon, Crafter, Christine, you are in. But let's go even more. Let's add one. That makes two. Let's have another. That is three. We are triple supersizing here.
And I love getting this because it's basically like you're stocking up. These are your essentials. In the office, me and Kat have two of these between us because we sit next to each other on our desks. So literally we share everything. But we've got one of these that we use and we fill up our little ones all the time because these ones are sort of more user-friendly as in like they're smaller so they're easier to use when you're crafting. Well, the nib's exactly the same, so it just depends.
So it
Obviously, it's just a little bit heavier.
Yeah.
But it's easier to pop in your craft trolley. It's easier to like go out and about with because it's smaller, of course. So if you are someone who, again, runs craft groups and you've had these ones before...
Craft groups are a good thing.
I know. Well, you know,
Makes sense.
with glue, we're talking about it. If you've got the smaller ones and you want to stock up and refill them, then grab yourself these while they're on this deal. This is a 3 for 2. This is the lowest price these have ever been as well.
Absolutely. We may have like tripled the amount, but we have not tripled the price. So it's $19.98. That's
even
the
if
cost
you
for
did
two.
buy the bundle of these ones, where I think you get 6, you're still going to get more glue buying this one.
If you've got some of the smaller bottles already and they're coming to an end, can you sort of like decant from this?
Oh yeah, we do it all the time in the office.
Lovely.
Yeah, all the time. We did it live the other day on a show because Kat was like squeezing out construction glue. I was like, hang on, we're not doing this.
Yeah.
So we just quickly did it. It was so easy to do. One thing I would say with any of your construction glue bottles, when you're cutting the top off, either do it with your scissors or I like to use a pokey tool because that's going to give you extra precision. So poke through the top there and then... So poke through the top with your pokey tool and make sure if you are cutting it, you don't go past this little rim here because that is what is going to make sure that your top goes on perfectly every time.
Linda in South Yorkshire, you just asked that question, how do you cut the top off? There you go.
There you go.
Just showing you that. We got a message from Wendy as well, who is in Chesapeake. Hello, Wendy. How are you? Hi, Natalie and Nigel. Construction glue is my favourite. I love, love, love it. No wrinkle, no crinkle. That's what it should say.
Yes, no wrinkle, no crinkles.
No wrinkle, no crinkle. No buckling when I use this.
It doesn't. And people would think because it's white, because it's like a clear glue that it would wrinkle your papers and your inserts and things like that. Things that are a lot thinner because of how sort of like watery it is. That would happen, but it doesn't. It's a really fantastic product, and it works really good on mirri, and it works really good on acetate as well. So if you want to stick acetate to something, obviously when you're box making as well, if you've got the time to let it dry and you're not having to do it super speedy, then you can do it with your construction glue, peg it together, come back, and it will be absolutely, there's no way that cardstock or paper is coming away from each other.
£6.66 a bottle. That is a devilishly good price.
Really good, isn't it?
$19.98 is your price for all three of those. That is going to last a long, long time as well. If you do want the smaller bottles, we do have those as well.
We've got those ones. So you can buy these individually, can't you? And then, just the bundle.
It's just a pack of 6, sticky 6-pack. So if you want to go for that one, you are going to get 6 of those. So just imagine those 6 times over. $17.94 should be your price, but Adam, talking of 6-packs, there we go. Adam, thanking you. We're going to get that price down even further. You laughed at that. So we should be at $2.99 a bottle. I don't know where we're going to go with this price, so we shall see. So
It's
$2.99 a bottle.
great. Again, if you're doing groups, this price that this is going down to is quite crazy.
I don't even know what it is.
So if you do groups, then this is obviously better because you've got more bottles, so you can share it out between the group a lot easier.
Okay,
so
let's see.
I would grab this bundle and your other one, because once this is gone, then you can decanter the larger ones into it.
I like that. $9.99 for 6.
6.
So how much was it per bottle before? $2.99. Now it's £1.66.
So
Or
good.
it's like you're getting 2 bottles for free, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. No, in fact, even more than that.
So
okay,
good.
lots of messages coming through, lots of gluey messages, which I love. Carolyn in Hampshire says, "Don't know what I'd do without construction glue. I've even repaired my son's work shoes with it.
I love
I
it.
always have it in stock." Carolyn, well done. Anything that you've repaired with any of the sticky bits
Yeah.
of hunky dory, let us know.
Let us know. Because that's a big one. Construction glue all around the house. People have found it, like, it's gone missing, it's in the shed, the husband's been using it. I mean, I've got some DIY projects coming up and I'm thinking I might try it on that as well.
It's always handy to have like a drawer full of glues at home, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's like not just
because
for craft,
you need
but for
all the
everything.
different
Yeah.
styles and types, so it does.
You
it
need
is
the right
great.
glue for the right job.
Exactly.
That's it.
Exactly.
Daddy, I'm just about, the kids get it out and put it all over the walls. He's so bitter. He's so bitter, but we love that.
Which one are we going for next?
$9.99 your price for those if you want to go for those. Let's do glue dots next. Now, you used
Glue
these earlier.
dots, I
These
did.
are a gift from God.
These are the best thing. These are probably the most underrated product, I would
Agreed.
say, because these are absolutely fantastic. So these are perfect. Again, not just for crafting, but putting up decorations.
Should we ask Levi? Come on in, Levi. Let's
need to-
fill our screen with a dot, because
We
it's
need
like
to see
these are
these.
fab.
They're perfect. So in each pack, you are going to get 100 glue dots, and you're getting 6 packs,
Yeah.
600 glue dots. You can cut these up as well. So if you want to make them smaller, you absolutely can do. They come on these really cool perforated sheets, so you
Yes,
can
and
sort of
they're
like take
individual.
one out
Yeah.
at one. But when you're
These
doing
are so
like
useful for like Christmas decorations,
birthday
Christmas
decorations, Christmas wrapping, gifts. Do you know if you make things like earrings, jewellery, if you've got your shrink plastic from Sizzix and you're like doing like jewellery and you want them to look nice when it's opened out, then you can obviously stick this on the back because it comes off really easily as well. It's kind of like a semi-permanent almost. Great for using with your card makes. Great for using on like your embellishments that we've got in the collection we've done today. If you're using them on acetate and you're having them sort of like coming off.
Well, you put ribbons on earlier, little bows
Ribbons
with
is
this.
fantastic to use with this because it's instant. So it's not like with your glue, you've got to wait for it to dry. It's instant with these glue dots. But yeah, they are fantastic. And you get so many of them.
600, let's have a look at the price. The price
Also
is
love to use
$9.99.
these when I've been doing like balloon arches for birthdays.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Stick your balloons together.
Oh,
Make
nice.
them
I never thought
perfect.
of that.
Yeah.
It's a lovely
Really,
idea.
really good.
So if you've got a celebration coming up, get your glue dots. It makes
your
life
glue
a lot
dots.
easier. XDHD67 is your item code. Michelle and Crafter, you are both in. And Vivian in Highlands, you are there as well. Congratulations to you. Now, we have got a lot of items on the show. But we've got a lot of people with things in the baskets. I would say go to the website, check everything out there. But we're going to give you a moment to check out whilst we remind you how good the P&P is here at HobbyMaker. There you go.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Aren't you supposed to be over there doing a demo now?
Oh, I thought we were talking about these.
Oh, we are first. There you go. Get me wrong. We were just gassing away, weren't we? Right, welcome back to Nat's Sticky Hour. All the sticky bits from Hunky Dory that you need to make your crafting a lot easier. Red liner tape. What is it?
Red liner tape. So red liner tape is your high-tack tape. So when we're talking about construction projects, this is perfect for that. Also great for using with things like glitters, using with gilding flakes if you're wanting to do like really cool borders. So we've got two different bundles for you. We're going to start off with this one, which is a megabyte. You are getting your 3mm and you're going to get your 6mm. Now
So
what I
5
love
rolls
about
of each.
5 rolls of each, what I love about these two sizes is these are sized perfectly to fit with the Hunky Dory frames that you get with your toppers. So they are going to work perfectly around both of them. This bundle though, you are getting 5 of each?
Yeah, 5 of each.
5
Yeah, so
of
10 in
each
total.
size. This is a huge, huge bundle.
They're just one of those things, they're so easy. I mean, you can use them for obviously fixing, but also, I mean, you use them for like sort of fashion elements on your cards as well, do you? Like putting glitter on and stuff like that.
Yeah, doing really funky things, and we'll test them out in a bit in a demo. But I like to, use them with pearlescent powders as well, works really good. And also you can do it with your embossing powder.
Yeah.
So pop this down, embossing powder, heat it up, it's going to go in. So it's great. So it will work with your foils. If you've got foil, it's going to stick it down. It's fantastic.
We had a lot of fabulous, Keith, Mr. Paper Dynamics. He came in, you may have heard him.
Oh, I don't know if I have.
Maybe not. You might recognise him. He's quite unique. He came in the other day with like the biggest rolls of foil that you ever see. They would have been perfect with this. Perfect. In fact, he was using red liner tape to decorate his card with the foil.
Well, there you go then. You've heard it here first. You can do your really funky backgrounds with this.
So 10 reels. You get 5 of your 3mm
and
then 5 of your 6mm. 5 metres on each roll, so that's 50 metres in total. 50 metres of sticky craft action.
Liner tape.
Let's go straight down to our price. $17.99. Thank you very much.
A good bundle, isn't it? A great bundle price.
Essential.
It's so useful. Definitely need them for using
Angela's there.
with
Wendy's there.
acetates. Using with anything that's like a little bit more of a heavier weight, you need that extra construction. There are people, and a lot of crafters, just like to use red liner tape to make sure that nothing falls off on their cards, everything is sticking together.
I always say if you want to stick something down really like good and hard, basically,
it's not coming off.
To do it.
If you stick something down with red liner tape and your positioning is off, good luck to you, because there is no way you are getting that red liner tape off.
Good luck to you, fine sir.
You're going to have to restart again, because
also it does match Nat's nails. Have you
does.
Noticed? It's perfect.
Wasn't meant to happen, but it does.
Do you want to get yourself ready for a little demo?
Yeah, let's do it.
That would be nice. Oh, hang on, we're doing more first. Sorry. No idea.
Really? You just want me to go away, don't you?
I want to see
Push
you in
me
action.
over before.
What are we doing next?
So next is a new size to Hunky Dory. Now this was new this year as well. This is 12mm, so this is double the thickness of your 6mm. This is great, and this is great for a product that we are launching on Tuesday with Anne-Marie. Because absolutely not, I'm not telling secrets today. You are getting such like a large surface area that this is going to cover. So if you're, instead of having to stick loads of those little pieces down to get your big areas covered, this is great. I also love the fact that we've now got it in 3 different sizes. But this is a bundle. You're not just getting one. You're getting 3
so
of
15
these.
metres.
Yeah.
15 metres, and it's 12mm in
so
width.
Good.
Again, you can do all of the things that Nat mentioned for the previous sizes with this as well. Obviously, if you are using it for like foil or glitter embossing, it's going to, or embossing powder, it's going to give you more of a splash on the card.
More effect on the card. You're going to have more sort of like details across, and it's just going to look fantastic for doing different things like that.
Now, $9.99 is your price on this one. It's down from $11.97. So again, we've got it down under a tenner. UQHD40 is your item.
We'll go demo, Nigel.
Honestly, I could tell you were gagging. Right, message from Margot in 5. Hello, Margot. How are you? Crafternoon, HM. HobbyMaker. I put anti-static powder on the sides to stop them sticking together. That is such a good tip.
It is a really good tip.
That is such a good tip.
It's a really good tip. You also get like little clear sheets in between them all, and I always keep mine together so that when I'm putting them away, I can sort of put them on there and it's going to work. But that's a great tip. Thank you, Margot. So let's get into it. I'm going to do a few different things, but I love creating backgrounds with these. And using sort of like my glitters and like lots of messy bits of crafting. So I've got a piece of like just white craft card here. This is our Ink Me cardstock. And what I'm going to do is just sort of place it along. So let me add one piece on, and then I'm going to add another piece on because I'm going to create like a really funky geometric pattern. So let's grab the next one. And then what we can do is just pop this on. So I'm going for a really, really funky card because I'm going to use some of our holographic sort of glitters. There we go. Thank you, Kat. So it's going to work perfectly. So I'm just cutting my tape at an angle and then sort of sticking it on in this really funky pattern. You can obviously do as many or as little as you want to on here. Let's go in, stick that one on, and then I love the fact that this is a lot clearer too. So if you are using it with acetate or parchment, it's great because it kind of hides it as well. So you're going to take off your red liner backing. You'll find this a little bit more tricksy than you would with your normal tape just because of the stickiness of the tape that you've got here. But once it's... Oh, no.
Lots of you going for this. Teresa in New York, Louise in Cumbria, Felicity in Hertfordshire, all of you and more.
So let's go in now and change things up. And I'm going to go in with my smaller red tape. So let's just pop.
Now we'll put the details of the smaller width ones on the side of your screen.
Because obviously having the different sizes is going to make this really, really cool with the different patterns that we're choosing to use here. So kind of going all over. Oh, that one's stuck down. And then just coming in with those smaller tapes. And it's cool that you can like see how these different sort of techniques can work and how you can create these different things. So again, just going down on here. And this is where if you had like foil, or you can use your gilding flakes as well. No matter what you want to use, you can then go in on here. So I'm going to pop this off. Pearlescent powders as well, you'd be able to use those on here. So that would give you that really nice sort of like mica look.
That's the thing, isn't it? There's so many products in the craft.
So many.
You can use with your tapes and your fixatives, your glues.
So I'm going to pop this down, and then I'm going to grab my glitters. So these are our holographic ones. I love the selection of colours in here. And I'm actually going to do a mixture of colours. So let's just go down in here.
Obviously, all the extra bits and pieces that Nat uses, you can find them hopefully in the brand shop for Hunky Dory, so check it out on the website.
So let's just pop that on. I'm going to go a little bit further ahead with that. And then you can see already how those colours are mixing. Now, you could do all of one colour, but why would you do that when you've got a selection of colours that you can use? I've stuck that onto there now. I was trying to be
that shows how
really clever. So that is my pink sorted. Then let's go in for purple.
This is going to be glorious.
It's going to be really cool.
Yeah.
And it's glittery, so...
It's giving me 80s vibes. I don't know.
Well, you know, we're celebrating people of the 80s soon.
Yes.
It is a good advert, isn't it? The voiceover, though. That voiceover is very, very good. So let's pop that on there. And then we are going to then go in with our teal next. Oh, So let's go in. Oh, actually, no, I'm going to go for this one. This is like a purpley blue. This one's really cool.
I love this. This is fab.
It's so good, isn't it? Well, look how it's doing.
But it's that thing, isn't it? When you look at red liner tape, you think that's only got one job. Oh, no, 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 no. It's got so many different jobs, doesn't it?
They're so nice to me, aren't they? The things you can hear in your ears.
To you today, I'm not going to lie.
You just want in my little glittery mess
I'm
making.
trying to get a close-up on your spillage.
Honestly. So, should we try this one again?
There you go, beautiful. Look at that, it's not a drop spilled.
So then, you can sort of just brush this off. So if you get like a really nice like soft makeup brush, you can just tap it as well. And then that will just get rid of all of the excess. But imagine this, you've got that really cool pattern now, and then one of your large dies. We've actually got another demo coming up where I'm going to show you how you can use your dies with your gilding flakes. So let's do that, and then we'll pop it on here and make a full finished card.
That sounds gorgeous. If you do want to go for your tape, don't forget we've got two options for you. You can either go for the smaller widths, so that's the 3 and the 6. You are going to get 5 of each of those, so that's 10 rolls for you there. The price on that is, what was the price? That was in $17.99 for that one. If you want to go for the other one, which is the 12mm width, then you get 3 of the reels there, so 5 metres on each 15 metres. That's going to be $9.99. So either that one or that one, depending on which one you want. We have them both. Also, we've got the sticky sheets for you today as well. These are our adhesive sheets. Now, okay, Nat, I'm going to play devil's advocate here.
Yeah.
Why do I want an A4 sticky sheet?
Well, do you want me to show you why you need it?
Thank you very much.
Because
it's double-sided as well.
It's double-sided, and when last week we brought out these dies. Now these are panel dies, and these cut out really, really delicate, detailed designs. Now, when you cut these out, the one thing you think is, well, how can I stick it down?
Yes.
And if you're wanting it to stick really, really nicely on, say, acetate, something like that, then you can use this product. So, if we get some, let's go for Miri this time. We'll use some of the Miri from the show that we did earlier.
Now, you are going to have 5 of the A4 sheets in your deal with this one. $6.99 is your price. This is going to be great. So, literally, you could die cut all of those little fiddly ones.
Anything.
Edge-to-edge stick.
Anything. Edge-to-edge stick. So, I'm going to stick this onto my Miri now. And then we are going to just line this up. It's also great for using with your word dies as well. What do I need to know?
Yeah, because they can be quite filigree.
Put this out first. Yeah, so anything that's got lots and lots of detail on, it's great for using with this. So cut your cardstock down, and then we're going to take one of those adhesive sheets, and I'm going to cut this down as well. So let's cut it to the same size. So we'll go 4 by 6. We've got to remember we've got that little lip on there. But these, I always have these in my bag that I come here with because they're so cool. So you just peel it off, and you can see there you've got your carrier sheet, and you've also got your other bit. Now, these carrier sheets here, I'm going to keep this, and I'm going to show you why a little bit later, because I've learnt a trick this week. I know, me, learning tricks.
Look at you.
And it's really good. Stop being mean to me in my ear, please.
Yeah. They are being very cruel to you today. Normally I would leap to your defence, but I can't really today because it's like my voice isn't good. It's like Adam's taking advantage.
He's being mean, isn't he? So we've stuck that now on our Miri, and then we're going to pop this through our die cut machine. You want your metal plate. So let's pop that out, run it through. And then let's grab some adorable scrubble while we're here. Oh, stuff is flying everywhere. Honestly.
They're crazy.
Oh,
today,
terrible.
I know.
So I've got my stuff ready to go, and you'll see how well it cuts through. It cuts through this really, really well. So we'll peel this off. And then this is also great for paper piecing. So what I would do is I would have a sheet or like a little a bit here that you can pop all of these out with.
Oh my God, I just thought you could do
Because
paper
these
pieces,
now,
didn't you?
yeah,
Oh.
they're now sticky and ready to go. So you can cut out another one, stick out
So good.
cut out another one or another couple, and then you've got the same design like 3 times over. But now,
Imagine if you did that, like, I don't know, like a red mirror or something, and then like literally you could pop the red bits and the green bits.
yeah. So we can
That'd be
stick
gorgeous.
this. Now, actually, we could do this 2 different ways because essentially you've got a really big sticky sheet now. So we could stick this straight down onto here, or you could stick it onto another piece of sticky sheet and then you could glitter in that as well.
That would be gorgeous.
There's lots of different ways you can do it, but this whole sheet now is essentially like a big sticker. So we can just stick this directly where we want it to be, and every element of that now is stuck down there
We were trying to glue that
perfectly.
That would be...
Oh, it's a disaster.
Yeah.
It's a disaster. I mean, your tape runners, your dotty tape runners are really, really
they're
sort of
good
a
for that.
great thing to use. However, because it's dotty, it's not like full adhesive.
No, this is edge to edge.
Edge to edge,
That's
full
never gonna
adhesive, and
wrinkle or
there's no way
up.
that we're getting that up either off there. Like, that is fully stuck. If I tried to get that off there, I was going to be ripping my card. There's going to be a huge mess. But for dies like this, they've got lots and lots of detail, like panelled background dies. The double-sided adhesive sheets are essential. Also great for using with your sentiments. So your sentiments you can use, and you can cut these out. She's so weird in my ears sometimes.
I
You can
really
cut
wish
these
you
out.
guys at home could hear what we
I
do
know.
sometimes.
Let's do
The
it.
thing is, if we
Pop it
did that,
over.
if we invited all the viewers to like hear what goes on in the gallery, I would guarantee that those two would be on their best behaviour.
Yeah, they would not.
Kat would not be singing. Adam would not.
They
be
would not be.
throwing insults in your direction, would he?
We pop that on. Let's hope it cuts it right.
See, that's
and
the
then,
thing, you and I, whatever we say is C. It's
yeah, I know we don't get away with anything,
can't
do
get
we?
away with it.
All those funny isms
Yeah.
that I say.
And those 2 little people in the dark room there. And I'm not just going to say it's Adam and Kat. It could be anybody. But
Oh yeah, Ellie's the worst.
those 2 are, yeah.
Ellie's the worst
They're
for
like the-
funny things she says in your ear.
Oh, Ellie?
Yeah.
Oh, she's got
But
right.
they always make you laugh, so it's okay.
What was it Ellie said to me last night on the show? She said, but we had
I wouldn't like to guess.
we had MDF pumpkins, I think it was last night. She said these would be great for people that are allergic to real pumpkins, which kind of makes beautiful sense. But do you know what I mean? It's like it's just random nature.
No one would think of that though, would
No.
they? These would be great. for
That's the
people who are
worry. I
allergic
mean,
to
I've been here just over a year now, and it's like I feel like I now understand Ellie.
Oh, she's so
which
funny.
scares me and pleases me in equal measure.
If anyone hasn't watched any of the podcast episodes as well,
Are they all on video as well? Because
they are videos, and the videos are even
There's
funnier.
a crafting cafe
Yeah.
podcast, which
You just learn everything about Ellie and why and how she's so funny.
Here, and I keep getting told no, but there you go.
Oh, we're not allowed to.
I don't know.
We've
They
done
said
it
not
now.
allowed to, but they just sort of said we don't really, don't push it. But it is a good.
It is fun.
It's a good listen.
Pauline was on it. Sharon's been on it.
Yeah. Are you lined up?
Not been asked, no.
Our time will come.
So I'm going to pop this out, and we're going to stick this now. Yeah. Actually, let's put it on this one.
What was the question?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, it's double-sided adhesive, so it's sticky on both sides. So we're going to
Lovely.
stick it down onto here. Sorry, my head's in the way. Let's stick it on there. Obviously, I'm trying my best to do it straight. It's straight, it's just
good.
not in the middle. But it's
Doesn't matter.
So sticking that on there, and then we're going to lift this off.
So literally, you're peeling off the top.
So you've got like two,
Oh my
like
gosh,
your
are you gonna
double-sided
cover
tape
that
on
in-
one.
Are you going to cover that in a different colour?
Yeah.
Oh man, this is good. This is good.
And then
Who knew sticky stuff could be so exciting?
I know. And then let's go in
I'm
with.
going to call you the Sticky Queen from now on.
Oh, that I like. Yeah,
Yeah.
we can do that.
That's going to be
The bright green.
Yes, please.
Let's go
She's
with
the queen. She's the queen. She's the queen of the sticky scene. It's Nat. That's what they're going to say.
Let's pop
Adam's
this
going to make that into a jingle,
on there,
or probably not.
and then tap that off.
How good does
Now
that
look at this.
And I'm
All
not being funny.
made
That's used nothing. No toppers. No anything. All
with
they've used
tape
is a dye and tape and some
and glitter. It's so cool.
I love
so cool. I love it. Now, if you love your adhesive sheets, you know what you're going to love even more? Your A4 foam pads, because you can do exactly the same but with like dimension.
Did you notice that the best close-up shot of the day is when you are tipping glitter back into that because Adam just wants to see you spill it?
I know he does.
That's the
I know.
reason we got it.
I know.
Honestly. Right, if you do want these, half the stock has gone on the sticky sheets. I'm not surprised. Busy. You're going to have to be quick for those ones. We've also got another thing. It looks exactly the same. It's not. These are A4 foam sheets. Nah.
Yeah.
Come here, if you don't mind. Come here, whatever you don't mind. Why do I need a great big foam sheet?
So, do you know the sentiment we've just used?
Yeah.
It's really, really skinny.
Yeah.
If I'm cutting that out of Miri, and I'm thinking, well, how am I going to stick this on my card now?
You want
I'm going to have to cut my really thin strips even smaller to get it round the word.
That would be a faff.
But how about die cutting it? Mm-hmm. Because then it's the exact same size as my word, but I've got that definition of my foam pads.
It makes sense, doesn't it?
Sense.
Now, I will say, I don't
it
see
makes
these
sense.
very often. There's a reason for that. They've been out of stock for ages.
They have been out of stock for a really long time.
Since May.
I
That's
also
5 months. June, July, August, September.
like to use these sheets for using with our die jigsaw. Our jigsaw die.
Yeah, love
because
that.
it gives you the stability to put your jigsaws together, and also because it's double-sided, we can have one image on the other side, another image on the other side, and you can create like double-sided jigsaws.
2 jigsaws.
Double-sided jigsaws.
A picture of you on one side and a picture of Anne-Marie on the other.
I'll do that for you next time.
Please do. That would be great.
Yeah.
If you do want to go for these, $9.99 for 4 of your A4 sheets. Is that our price? It is, isn't it? Yeah, that's a great price. $9.99 is your price on that, and the depth on that is 2 millimetres. Carolyn, Barbara, Gillian, you are all in. Obviously, A4 sheets, but you can cut.
Oh yeah, you can cut them down. You can make really large strips if you want to. You can obviously die cut through it. It works perfectly through your die cutting machines. And don't just think you need an electronic machine, because it will work with your hand cranky ones. We've used it with the Gemini Junior, the Gemini Midi. We've used it with our Sizzix Big Shot that we have in the office as well. So you don't just have to use it with your electronic machines. It doesn't need that power. It will work through your smaller ones as well.
Top work. Hasn't been with us since May, but it's back in stock today. IVHD80 is right again. What we're doing foam pads. We're doing foamy things. Let's do our whole foam pad, shall we? Let's start with the newest kid on the block.
Over there.
The black strips,
Black
the midnight
foam pad strips. So you're getting here...
Oh, you got them fab.
Do it like this.
There you go.
You're getting here all 3 of your sizes. So you're going to get your 10mm, your 5mm, and your 3mm strips. However, these ones are not white. These ones are black. So perfect for using with black stamping card. Perfect for using with like darker collections where you don't want the white showing through. These are brand new. They launched
6 days ago.
6 days ago with Amy. They did not come into the building at 4:15.
Okay, if you give me
came into the building at 10:30. Cat.
Okay, there's a little bit of
I have a photograph and everything.
Hang on. There's a bone of contention here. Because last week when we launched at 3 o'clock, no, I'm on your side. 3 o'clock last week we launched them. They didn't arrive in the building, so says Kat, until 3:45. Nat says they were here at 10 a.m. in the morning. Either way, it doesn't matter. Life's too short.
But they should have been here.
Life's too short. Let's just get back to criticising.
Pay good money. Okay.
Come on.
But yeah.
But we have them today. They are here. They're in the building, and they are ready to come your way.
They are fantastic as well.
That one's better for the darker colours.
Yeah. A request as well from you guys. A lot of crafters had said we would like the strips, but we'd like them in the black. And we said we would ask at the office, and we have done that. So 2mm depth. But you've got the black colour. We've also got your black ones, if that is something that you particularly like.
So if you want those LDHD 47, let's go for the squares.
In your squares and rectangles. So you are getting the... I need to get this fit. You are going to get this size, so your rectangle and your square, but you're going to get those in the black sizes, in the black colours as well. So you've got squares and rectangles there. 6 of each sheet again. £9.99.
Fabulous stuff. Thank you very much. VWHD91 is your item code. But let's go deeper.
Don't have them here, Kat.
What, the 4mm ones?
No, but they are the large foam pad selections.
Yeah. Why would we
double
need deeper
in
ones?
height? Because how many times do we double up our foam pads on our mats and layers, and then you're wasting?
You want more dimension.
You want more dimension, especially if you're trying to get the most out of your cards, especially if you're doing decoupage, because then you don't need to use as many layers. They launched March time, wasn't it? For anyone, they were so popular. So popular. So again, with this one, you are going to get 10 sheets. So I think it's 5 of your squares, 5 of your rectangles in the 4mm. We do have the strips as well, but they're coming. I think maybe next week we might be able to bring you those ones back. So we do have them,
But in the meantime, $9.99
for your 4mm.
HT70 is your item code.
Circles?
Circles coming up for you next in the white.
Circles are great.
Why do we need circles?
Because sometimes you've always got those little rounded areas and your squares, you're going to have to cut them off.
Ovals, things like that.
Yeah, also great for penny sliders because you need that sort of like round
the right size for your penny.
space so that the spinner spins really, really nicely. Sentiments, the small little button toppers that we get in our collections, they all work really nicely with your circles. So you get 12 sheets and you've got so many on each sheet. And once you have... once you've used them and this carrier sheet is empty, then you can still use
80.
that sort of as a full...
80 on a sheet.
Foam pad, 80?
80.
And you're getting 12.
So 80 times 12, that's 8 times 10 is 800, plus another... So it's
20?
820? Yeah,
820?
about 820.
So good.
Well done.
So many.
$9.99 is your price on that. If you'd like to go for that, VJHD25 is your item code there. Apparently they loved our maths there. Right, we beat the calculator. Strips up next.
So your strips, the same as the black ones. You are going to get your 10mm, your 5mm and your 3mm. So these ones here. We can never, ever, ever keep these in stock. I've asked why at the office. I've tried my very best, but you guys, it's nothing that we're doing. You guys just absolutely love them. So again, 12 sheets of those and you're getting... 12 sheets, you're going to get 6 of the 10mm, and then the others, the mixtures are on too.
So you get your 5 and your 3mm in the widths. You're getting 12 sheets there. For your strips, that's $9.99 each price, RGHD19.
Large. So the large ones, again, you are going to get your squares and your rectangles here, but these ones are the white back-ins. These are great for just like big surface areas. If we're putting on like the main topper images, for your decollage, like your base layers and things like that, you want these to fill out the most of the space. There's nothing worse than using your foam pads and then the centre is all droopy. Like you want to make sure that you've got...
Just keep
not
going.
Not today, Kat. Not today. You always want to make sure that it's all at the same height.
Never have a droopy middle. This has gone weird, this show.
I know.
Isn't it? It's gone really
so strange.
Weird. It's taken my mind off my throat, which is
this
good.
is a good thing.
Right. Let's have a look what we've got next. We've got our small pad selection for you as well. So this is the other extreme. We've gone from the large to the small. Just go with it. Go with it. Go with it. People don't need to know. Keep going.
So you've got your small ones next. So these sizes are on here. So you are going to get the really, really teeny, like this is 5 by 5mm, and then you put your 10mm squares as well. So when we're talking about decollage, when we're talking about lots of different shapes and sizes that you could be popping on, your frames on your... so bad. Your frames on your toppers as well, because they're quite movable. So you could...
Keep going, keep going.
Adam! You can move it around the frame. I do need to do that. Oh.
There you go. Calm. Who knew you'd
so
much fun
my carrier
talking
sheet
about
tip.
pads?
My carrier sheet tip. Let me tell you because we're going to show you next.
Are you coming back or staying there?
I'll come back.
She's coming back. Adam, don't worry about changing cameras. She's coming
back. So your carrier
sheets
are perfect. And if you get your big A4 ones, these are going to be great as well. So keep these because when it comes to using your dotty tape runner, and these are great for using with like the dies that we showed you earlier where there's lots of movement. But if you go along here with your dotty tape runner, it's going to go onto here, but it doesn't transfer onto your carrier sheet.
Ah, that's handy.
So instead of getting like your mat full of like tape and gunk and all bits and pieces from here, just use your dotty tape runner with whatever dye you're using, pop it over the top, and nothing will transfer onto this carrier sheet. Honestly, I thought, oh my God, I'm a genius.
You are a genius.
People probably know this, but I thought I was a genius.
You're the queen of the sticky
I thought I was a genius.
Let me know. KWHD 13, right now. Finger lifted tape. Now, we've got loads of this. Hang on, that's the top one up there. Here we go. So this is our 5 by 6 millimetres, so 6 millimetres.
So
what's the difference between this and the red line?
So your finger lift tape is different because what you've got here is it's a low adhesive from the red liner. But if you can see it here, you've got your tape and then you've got the carrier sheet. So the tape is in the middle and then the carrier sheet is wider, so it's easier to take the backings off. So this is really good for people who struggle with removing the backings off their tape. It's awesome. One of the best sellers of our tapes.
You're getting 5 of those reels there. They are 6 millimetres in width. AGHD09 is your item code on that, and $9.99. Always used on Hunky Dory shows. We don't often talk about it, so let's continue talking about it.
Perfect.
We've got some double-sided tape as well. Do you want to do that now? Okay, this is LYHD52, so this is your 3 millimetre on this one.
3 mil, so this is super, super tiny tape for all of your little skinny borders and bits and pieces. I know.
Oh, that's sold out. That's sold out. There you go. Take it away.
Pop it over.
Take it away. What about this one? I've got MAHD27. Is that good? 6 of the 12 millimetre double-sided tape. You've got that? Okay. What have you got, Kat? There you go, LXHD29.
So this is your 9 mil?
Yeah, 9 mil, 8 of those.
8 of these ones. This one's probably like the essential size, really. It's not too big, it's not too little, but it's a perfect tape to use for all of the your projects. Also the same sort of like width as what you get inside your tape runners as well.
Lovely stuff. Now, let's finish on something sticky for a change. Low-tack tape.
Low-tack tape. Now, this is something that shouldn't be super sticky, but it absolutely is.
This is genius as well, because I think this is decoration. This is fashion as well as function.
You could make cards with this. You could decorate all your different products to be hunky-dory with this tape runner that's got the words written on there. But you are getting 5 different widths, which are great for using with different sizes of dies. Your tiny little letters and words, your larger pieces. Your panels are great for using with the biggest one as well. So you're getting the 5 different sizes here. You're getting all of them. And you're getting 10 metres on a roll.
You are. You're getting a lot there for $9.99. So 50 metres in total there for under a tenner. BOHD91. But you know what, Nat?
Yeah.
This has been the stickiest show we've ever done.
It has.
One of the weirdest shows we've ever done.
I think so.
So should we end with a little bit of a bargain?
Let's do it.
Let's crash the price down. Let's bring it down from $9.99 to a low, low price of $7.99. That is what we want. BOHD91 is your item code on that one. Thank you to everybody for joining us today. Rose is going to be here after the break. You're up later.
I'm back at 7.
What you got?
We're going to show you that Whimsical collection again.
It's gorgeous.
It is really pretty.
Dragons and centipedes and snails. What more could you want? Thanks for putting up with my voice. I'll go and rest it and I'll see you again next week with the lovely Rosie, who's always in fine voice, let it be said. She's up after the break. I've got no voice, Rosie. I know. Do you want to come and rub my chest? No. See you later. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
The 1980s. Best known for neon fashion, spandex, iconic music, mixtapes and the Walkman. Frankie told us to relax. Rubik's Cubes released. Puns, mullets, crimping. Standing up to change TV channels. But relax. Now you don't have to stand up to change TV channels. And we hope you will stay tuned. Because beyond the leg warmers and synthesizers, the 80s also brought us our leopard print-loving Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, who is turning 40 this month. And we are going to party like it's 1984. And it wouldn't be a party without you. So join us in celebration for Anne-Marie's birthday and deals you will not want to miss. You're gonna have a ruddy good time.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
The 1980s, best known for neon fashion, spandex, iconic music, mixtapes and the Walkman. Frankie told us to relax, Rubik's Cubes released, perms, mullets, crimping, standing up to change TV channels. But relax, now you don't have to stand up to change TV channels, and we hope you will stay tuned. Because beyond the leg warmers and synthesizers, the 80s also brought us our leopard print-loving Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, who is turning 40 this month, and we are going to party like it's 1984. And it wouldn't be a party without you. So join us in celebration for Anne-Marie's birthday and deals you will not want to miss. You're gonna have a ruddy good time.
Hello, hello. Welcome to a very, very exciting evening here at HobbyMaker. You all right, Jess?
Yes, I'm good. Happy
What
to be here.
a day. Oh,
I
my
know.
goodness. It's back. And if you don't have a clue what I'm talking about, don't you worry. We're going to reveal everything in a moment. But before I do, I'm just going to show you what's coming up on tonight's show because it is mega. We have Jess from Sizzix, first of all. Yes, it is back in stock. A birthday special. The Sizzix Stencil and Stamp Tool accessory stamp and spin tool is back. We've not had this here since April and already 50% of the stock has gone. So my goodness me, you've got to come on in, okay? You've got to be ready for this. At 6 o'clock, we've got some exclusive deals from here at HobbyMaker. I don't know what's coming up in this show. Ellie has kept it an entire surprise, but all I know is it's an hour of crazy, crazy deals, so be ready for that as well. 7 o'clock, we've got, of course, the brand new launch on Whimsical World Ultimate Collection from Hunky Dory. Nat will be back back here with us at 7 o'clock. And at 8 o'clock, we are very excited because Josh Griffiths is going to be here with the beautiful stamping storybook animals and their return. Your portraits are here too. You've got everything to build an entire family. It's absolutely awesome. But let's just talk about this, okay? Graphics are in straight away. You need to dial now. It's as simple as that, right? Half the stock has already gone today. This is absolutely sensational. It's the Stamp and Spin tool that back in April, on its first outing here at HobbyMaker, it sold out. And we're actually going to show you that happening in a moment's time. It literally flew out of the door. Now, I'll be honest with you, we've got a scheduled show tomorrow, haven't we, Jess?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean...
yeah. Judging by what has happened today and what is continuing to happen right now, we're not going to have this on the show tomorrow, so this is one of those occasions where you absolutely need to act very, very quickly. All will be revealed about the amazing things that this can do in a moment's time. Jess has got some fantastic demonstrations for you. But listen, you need to get involved. SG1S47 is your code, okay? If you need to dial through 0800 001 4433, that's a completely free phone number, and it has been ringing off the hook all day long here at HobbyMaker, okay? The quickest, easiest way for you to get involved is to jump on the web, hobbymaker.com, or of course on our app, which is free to download, and you can get this right now. It does so much for you. It's an award-winning tool. It's won 2 different awards worldwide. It is absolutely brilliant, and for any crafter, it is a true essential. So if you haven't yet got this in your crafting arsenal, you need to be in now. It is absolutely incredible. Now, this is it on its own. Would you like to see what happened in April? It's honestly just, it's going crazy already as well. Well done to every single one of you coming through, whether you're on the phones, whether you're on the web, whether you're on the app. That is exactly the right thing to do, because I don't think we're going to have this on the show tomorrow, Jess.
I'm worried, but I mean, if you guys manage to get it while you can, I think it's great.
Absolutely. What do you love about it, Jess? What's your favourite thing about it?
I think the way that it makes stamping so easy and accessible, and I think for utilising those stamps that you've probably got in your collection. Obviously, we've got stamps on the show that work with it, but you probably thought, oh, I don't really know what to do with them anymore. Pop them together on this tool, create those gorgeous wreaths. You can create patterns with them as well. So it's not just for your wreaths, and it just makes everything so simple and easy for you. It's so well designed, it's so ergonomical, the way that it works, it's such high quality, and the fact that it works with our stencil and stamp tool, it means that you kind of got a 3-in-1 in that sense. So you can stamp, you can spin, and you can stencil with our kind of tools that all work together. And I'm sure in future there'll be more things coming where you can utilise these tools.
So this is the thing, isn't it? By getting this, you're future-proofing yourself.
100%.
You're future-proofing, and you can evolve with Sizzix, you can evolve with these amazing tools, and when you get them, you're never going to put them down. It's not like they're going to sit there redundant. You will always use this tool. It's absolutely brilliant. I'm going to give you that code again, SG1S47. So many beautiful designs that you can create with this, and as Jess said, it makes everything easy. We don't want complications. We don't want lots of measurements. We don't want to have to kind of worry and have to work things out. This does all the hard work for you so that you can just enjoy crafting, enjoy creating those patterns, enjoy creating these beautiful wreaths, but you've got to get it home, and it has gone completely bananas here today. Do you want to see? Right, this was the launch back in April with Dave, okay, and this is exactly what happened. Have a little look at this.
And already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. And over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone, sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the Stamp and Spin tool. It has gone.
So that's it. Now, you've just seen it come away. It's on the web, so don't worry. Just because it's gone from there, it doesn't mean you can't get it. You can keep on dialing, you can keep on checking out. But that was it. Back in April, it sold out completely, and today is the first time you've had an opportunity to get it back here at HobbyMaker. So it's absolutely not one where you sit back and go, well, do you know what, I might check it out later. No. You have got to check it out now, okay? So you have it there as an individual. 50% of our stock has already gone, and that was a big stock. It was meant to do 2 days, Jess.
I was going to say, yeah, there's been a lot, because I think we've eventually finally got it back in stock, and we're like, let's give everything we can, but it seems like it's already flying out the door.
It is flying out the door. Now, you do have, as always, here at HobbyMaker, we are the TV home here in the UK of Sizzix, and we love to give you choices, okay? So we've brought you the individual. You also have an opportunity to get this amazing tool, the original tool, in a bundle. So you've got it here, the Stamp and Spin tool. You've also got the Stencil and Stamp tool as well. And you've also got a 5-pack of the sticky grid sheets, okay, in this bundle. And that's the only way you can get your sticky sheets here today on the show, okay? It's incredible, $67.97. And that's for 2 of the most popular tools worldwide.
Yeah, so like we were saying before, the fact that you'll be able to do so many things with that bundle is just amazing. And you've got the brand new Stamp and Spin in there as well. And if you haven't already got the Stencil and Stamp, which is that base platform that you can see with the little hinge, you're going to need that for your Stamp and Spin. So if you haven't got that in your collection, I think this bundle is the best way to go, for sure.
Perfect. So if you haven't got the original Stamp and Stencil tool, this is the one to go for, because you're getting it all, and you're getting those sticky grid sheets as well. And we've got a 2-way split pay for you. So you're going to get both of these award-winning, brilliant tools home for £33.98, which is absolutely incredible. Your code for the bundle is PKXC24, okay? And already we've got lots of you coming through. 60% of our bundle has already sold out here today. So again, do not leave this in your basket, okay? Just to clarify, and I need to make this so clear for you, especially for all of our new customers who are watching today, we do things differently here at HobbyMaker. We're fully inclusive. The split pay, which is totally interest-free, is for every single one of you. You don't have to pay a subscription. You don't have to pay a subscription monthly for that saving as well. That is for all of you here today, okay? We want you to craft. We want you to love it. We want you to get involved. That is our passion here at HobbyMaker. So this is your chance to come and get these 2 incredible tools from Sizzix. If you want to use the split pay, if you've got any questions about that, ring our call centre, 0800 001 4433. They are here. They are live. They are in the building. They can take your call at any time of day. Ring them as soon as possible. And on the web, of course, just please do not leave this in your basket. We do 1 P&P a day. That's it. $4.95 till midnight tonight. It doesn't matter how much you order. You can order your gorgeous cardstock. You can order some of the beautiful stamps we've got on the show for you today. You can order the gorgeous stencils. You can order from different suppliers through the day as well. And it's only 1 P&P, $4.95. And that is it for the whole day. Now, choice is everything, right? So you've got the bundle. Just really quickly as well, if you would like to get the Stencil and Stamp tool on its own, maybe you haven't yet got this and this is the one you want today, we do have that individually for you as well, okay? And we'll bring that in quickly for you so you can see. So you can either get the Stamp and Stencil tool, you can get the Spin and Stamp tool, or, of course, you can go for the bundle. But at the moment on your screen, AW1S13, okay? This is your Stencil and Stamp tool, okay? It's absolutely fantastic. And today, not £50.99, $39.99. It is absolutely incredible. So whatever your choice today, whether you want to go for one of the tools individually, you have that choice. But by far, the best way to get involved is to go for the bundle, because that's your best value, that's your biggest saving, over 30% saved. It's all here for you, okay? So it's just absolutely amazing. PKXC24, that's your code. It's going absolutely bonkers at the moment. The phones are ringing off the hook. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Do you have this tool at home? Message in. What do you love about it? Is this new to you? Message in with your questions. We're live, we're interactive. Jess, our expert, is here to talk you through, to demonstrate as well. So if you've got anything you'd like to know, please do message into the show. We'd love to hear from you. Studio@HobbyMaker.com. Now, Jess, you gave us a little rundown of why you love this so much. let's talk about it in a little bit more detail.
Okay.
What can you do with it?
I mean, honestly, when you see what it can do and how quickly you can achieve some of these things, it will blow your mind. So I think, let's just show you. So when you get your stencil and stamp, obviously this is what it comes like. So to use the stamp and spin, you need this base platform, but you'll just take off this top hinge. And you'll take away, so this is the stencil adapter, which if we're stenciling, we'll use that. I'm sure we will at some point later. And then we've got a sticky grid sheet base, and then...
And this is what you get 5 additional sheets for in the bundle, don't you?
Yes, yeah. So this is going to keep your cardstock in place. So it's slightly tacky, but it's not going to leave a residue on your cardstock. But it's a replacement of magnets that would normally be on another kind of stamping platform. It just means that you can align it really easily, but you've not got any restrictions, which is great.
Amazing. It's also going to hold it in place perfectly every time.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's not going to go anywhere. Like, I'll stick my cardstock on and turn it upside down. It's not going to fall off or anything, so don't worry about that. But once you've got down to your base platform, this is when you can bring in your stamp and spin, and it literally just hinges on the top. So literally just at the top, it just slots in. Super easy to do. And now it has kind of markings on there, and this kind of separates and segments the spin section. Now this is kind of a handy little grid to show you. So there's 8 different kind of sections, and this is the increments that the tool spins and clicks into place. But on the tool, you've also got etchings that work from the centre outwards, and this is going to be a great tool for you to realise how big your wreaths and your circles are going to be. So obviously we can see how small our smaller wreath or circle can be, and how big we can end it up with, and that is all corresponding on your tool, so you've got that kind of guideline on there for you. Now I'll grab some cardstock and place my cardstock down. So I'm obviously using my sticky grid sheet base to secure my cardstock in place. And then we can grab some of the stamps. Now we have stamps on the show, and we have stamps designed that are purposely made for the stamp and spin. You don't necessarily have to use just these. You can use any kind of stamp. So that's the beauty of it. You can use any of your stamps, particularly smaller stamps.
Okay.
Like really little ones that are great for filling in the gaps in those wreaths. You can pull those out of your craft stash and get using those. But some of these are fantastic to use because they've got a slight curve to them.
Okay.
Which is going to help you to create those lovely wreath shapes. So let's just grab one of these. And I'm going to start quite small to begin with. About there. And I'm literally going to secure that in place, and then I'm going to ink it up.
Oh, nice. So you don't even have to move it off the
Not
platform.
necessarily. You can take it off and ink it up if you want to just take a little bit more time. I'm being quite quick and just showing you how easy it is. And then you literally just grab this bottom part, give it a twist, and it clicks into place.
Wow.
And you'll feel it click into place. Like, it's really great because there's no kind of guesswork there. And again, click, just re-ink it every single time.
Gosh, that's so professional, isn't it?
It is, and it's so quick and easy to achieve. Honestly, I think anybody can do this.
This is amazing because you're not having to lift it off every time. You're saving time, you're saving energy. You're literally just that gentle movement every time. Gosh.
And it's not taking much. Like, I'm not, you know, really forcing it to spin or anything like that. I'm not pressing it down super hard. The good thing about the registration is if I feel like I need to add more ink, I can do. If I need to go back and stamp again, I can do. But we've just got a couple more to do.
Gosh, and you don't miss anything. It's so precise, isn't it?
It is, and it really makes it just so accessible and I think professional looking. So when you pull that away, you have the most perfect wreath that you could ever do. Like, there's no chance that me or I would guess anybody would be able to achieve something like that, so professional looking with just a stamp block.
No, not a chance.
It's going to be so difficult, but this way, it really does make it look like you put in so much effort, but that took us seconds.
Yeah, it's always like magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're seeing it, and it just immediately has such impact, such precision, and such a professional quality as well.
Oh, 100%.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it really does have that finish to it because it is just doing all the hard work for you. The only thing that you need to do is pop your stamp in the right place. But honestly, the beauty of it is to kind of experiment as well. You know, play around with where you're going to put your stamps. I'll show you in a second how you can use multiple stamps stamps to create
Gosh, of course.
a wreath as well. So, you know, it's fun to kind of have a play and just see what you can come up with every single time.
Right. Oh, my goodness. Just seeing that and seeing how easy it is and seeing that magic happen. And we've just had a surge of new callers coming through as well, of new crafters coming through. Are you new to Sizzix? Are you new to HobbyMaker? Remember, we are live and interactive, so you can send any questions you like into the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Loads of you there with this in your baskets as well. Remember, you can't leave it in your basket. Look, over 50% of a very big stock has already sold out today, okay? If you leave it in your basket, Amy, Susan, Linda, all of our brand new crafters there, perhaps you don't say, we only do 1 P&P. That's for the entire day, $4.95. So you don't have to leave it in your basket and sort of think, okay, what else am I going to put in there? You can check out 10, 15, 20 times in a day here at HobbyMaker, and we still only charge you that $4.95. So please don't feel like you have to leave it in your basket till later on and check it all out together. Be the first to get it here today. You saw what happened in April when it launched. It sold out in less than 30 minutes. Now, we're meant to have 2 days worth of this stock for today. That's why we had, it's going to go. Look how many of you are coming through every second, and every time we look up at the screen, we've got another list of names. You want to get this home. Look at the beautiful cards, the gorgeous home decor you're going to be creating with this. I mean, look at how professional this is. It's stunning. Now, can you use your 12 by 12 inch paper with this as well?
Yeah, you could do. It might not go, it'll only go to about 8 inches as like a wreath, but you can definitely use a larger size paper because you have that ability with your base platform.
Fantastic.
So yeah, about the largest size wreath or circle you can do is about 8 inches.
Perfect. So that's going to sit in the centre of the 12 by 12 inch card beautifully, isn't it?
Exactly,
it's lovely. I love these lemons. Look at this. So bright, so zesty, so gorgeous. Think of the stamps in your collection at home, and you're going to be able to create these beautiful wreaths with absolutely everything. And as Jess said, we've got so many stamps on the show for you today as well. What else can it do, Jess? What would you like to show us?
Let's show you guys how to do a bigger wreath, and we'll incorporate more stamps and how you can kind of use those all together. So let's think about, I'm going to grab a little leaf shape that is a little bigger.
So you could literally place multiple stamps on there.
Yeah, so
wow.
Like once we place, so I'm going to arrange one in place, and then I'm going to start to build it and add more stamps as we go. So let's stamp one in place, and then I'm going to stamp another one, and you can see how it's going to end up leaving a gap, but that is perfect because that is where we can think about adding more things in. So I've got, let's add in a little butterfly.
Oh wow, so you can position, of course, look at that.
Actually, I might do a smaller butterfly, so then I can add in a little flower.
So even little things like that, the fact that you can play with the composition.
Yeah, literally.
So as you go, it's brilliant, isn't it?
So now I've twisted it around. I'm going to stamp the butterfly and the leaf this time.
Oh, this is clever.
And then I'm going to twist it again, and I'm going to add something else into this little gap here. So I'm going to add a little flower into this one, and then I'm going to pick that up, and then we're going to ink them all, and we're going to keep rotating.
Oh, I'm trying to think how long this would take if you were kind of using a more like a traditional wreath, or if you're trying to do this by hand.
Yeah.
I've never seen a tool like this before. This is literally, and this I can see why it's won so many awards as well.
I know, honestly. I think as soon as you see it in action and as soon as you get to play with it, you see how amazing and special it is. Because I've said in the earlier shows, and I'll say, when I first heard about the idea, I was like, I don't need that. I can do that myself. I can create my own wreaths. And then when you start to play with it, I was like, oh, wait, I get it now. Because honestly, I never thought of using my stamps as wreaths before, but now I'm like doing it all the time because I have that tool that does it for me.
And does it so easily.
Exactly.
So quickly and so effortlessly.
Yeah, exactly. And I think as soon as you get the hang of it and you literally do one or two, you're like, oh my God, yeah, I get it. Like, it makes complete sense. I'm going to be using this for everything. And you really, really do. And it's so much fun. And you'll see how I'm kind of playing around even while we're doing these demos of where I'm going to put things, how it's going to look, because I don't know really how it's going to turn out every single time. But that's the fun of it, because you can kind of just like figure it out and play.
And build it. I mean, gosh, I'm thinking of the wall art you can do with this, the beautiful wedding gifts you're going to be able to do, initials in the centre and that lovely full wreath. I mean, it's genuinely just beautiful. And of course, what we love, you know, if you're arty, if you're crafty, you want to have that sort of minimum effort but maximum appearance, don't you?
100%.
Maximum beauty, maximum impact. And that's what this is delivering, isn't it? Oh my God.
That is so easy to do. And literally, as each one came full circle, I just took that stamp away, carried on with the other two, then took the last one away, and just carried on. But you can see how quickly and easily, like we were chatting while I was doing that. And once you've positioned the stamps, there's no thinking involved. It's literally just like keep going, because it literally, I've said it so many times, but it does all the hard work for you. It really does. And like you said, you could pop a sentiment in there, your initials, you could trim it down. There's so many different things that you can do with it, and I think you're going to have so much fun playing with it, honestly.
Oh my gosh, it's every time you show us how to do something else, the phone lines erupt again. Do you know what's beautiful about this as well? Because we've got these gorgeous stamps on the show for you today as well. Oh my word. Okay, so now over 60% of our big stock that we brought to you today. Listen, back in April it sold out in half an hour. So obviously we kind of planned for that, didn't we? We brought a big stock to the show today because we thought, right, we've got today, we've got tomorrow. We want to make sure we've got enough for 2 days. We haven't got enough for 2 days. It's all going to go. If it's in your basket, you need to check it out. And I'm going to keep on saying that. I'm not going to apologise for saying that again and again and again, because I don't want any of you to miss out on this. It's really, really exceptional. And do you know, Jess, what I think is lovely about this as well, how many times do you meet people when I say what I do and I talk about HobbyMaker, and the number of times people say, oh, I'm not crafty, I wish I could be crafty.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
You absolutely can.
Literally.
And beginners can absolutely use this, can't they?
100%. And I've said that on the previous shows, the fact that a brand new beginner could easily do this, as well as a long-term crafter, because I think it's a great tool, but the tool does everything for you, and the fact that it just makes it so easy and accessible that you don't need to be a professional to be able to do this.
But you look like a professional.
But you do, because the tool is helping you to achieve that. It's helping you to achieve that precision and that professional look, because you don't have to worry about everything being in the correct spacing and the correct width and everything like that. It takes away that guesswork, which can make you look like a beginner, but the fact that this kind of takes that away and kind of stops you from feeling that anxiousness about, you know, oh, am I doing it right? Don't worry.
There's no wrong way to do it, really,
literally, there is no wrong way, because, you know, if you feel like, oh, you know what, I put that too close, I've left a gap, add in another stamp.
Yeah.
So there is no right or wrong. There really isn't. And I think no matter what you come out with, it's going to be beautiful every single time.
I mean, I'm sorry, but look at that, right? Done with stamps and this incredible tool, and you can 100% do it. You can achieve this. You can achieve the most professional looking works of art for your room, for wedding presents, birthday gifts. You know, who do you know who's got a birthday coming up? Thinking about Christmas as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful wreaths, Christmas wreath cards that you're going to be making.
Exactly, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Because you can have a lot of fun. You can, obviously, we've shown some of them there. You can colour them in if you want to, so you can change up the seasonal vibes by colouring them in different colours and things like that. You can do home decor pieces, cards, invites. Honestly, there's so many things that you can do with this tool.
If you've got permanent ink, could you do this onto fabric?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, so if you had like tea towel, if you had linen, maybe a little jacket pocket or something.
Yeah, that's a good point actually, because I have done it with another set of our stamps on like little kind of calico bags.
Okay.
Like little drawstring bags. So yeah, you 100% can. I was like trying to rack my brain, but yeah, you totally can. Because you just need a waterproof ink, basically.
Yeah, it is. So, oh my goodness, I can't believe what's happening right now. It's incredible. Our call centre is ringing off the hook, and I just will say, of course, our free phone number is there for you. It's 24/7 as well. So our call centre, who are amazing, are just upstairs. They're all part of the family here at HobbyMaker as well. You can ring them if you've got any questions about your two-way split pay there. 0800 001 4433. And remember, PKX C24. this is the bundle where you're getting this amazing spin tool, the stamp and spin tool. You're also getting the stencil and stamp, and you're going to get the 5 sticky grids there as well. These grids, and you're going to get the one with the stamp press, you're also going to get a pack of 5 extras, okay? You can only get those extras in this bundle. So this is the one to go for. Now, it's very busy. We're going to give our call centre time to catch up, okay? And we'll be back right on the other side of this. But check it out!
And already in 30 minutes, 65% of the entire stock has gone. And over 80% of the stock we had for today and tomorrow has gone in 1 hour. 85% of the stock has gone. 90% of the stock of this has gone. Gone! Sold out. Congratulations, everybody who's got the stamp and spin tool. It has gone. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Oh my, it's very busy. Welcome to a very, very busy HobbyMaker. Barbara, Carol, Angela, Abigail, Margaret. We've got Cheshire there, Patricia, Georgina, Sandra, Susan. If it's in your basket, you must check it out to guarantee your place. And to all of our brand new crafters who are welcoming to the show today, welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to our Sizzix birthday show. This is back for the first time since April. And my goodness me, it is causing quite a lot of commotion, I think it's fair to say. It sold out in half an hour on its launch back in April, and it's going to be doing exactly the same thing here today. So please do not leave this in your basket. To just clarify again what you've got. Maybe you missed out on that show back in April, and this is the one, this is what you've been waiting for. Just don't leave it to chance, okay? Because we are going to have people missing out today as well. Don't let that be you, okay? PKXC24. Look at the saving you've got today. You've saved £30, down from £97 to 97 pence, all the way down to £67 and 97 pence. And it's on a two-way split pay for you as well. So actually, all you're going to be paying, and it won't come out of your account until after midnight tonight, £33 and 98 pence. You're going to get this home, and I'd argue because of the quality of your craft, because of everything that you're going to be making, if you do make to sell, you'll be making that back in no time.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. Like you said, if you're thinking about weddings and things like that, I mean...
Oh, imagine your wedding stationery.
Yeah.
How much easier is this going to be? Oh, look at that. It's
That's
gorgeous.
so cute. That's Pete's daughter and his little
Oh,
doggy.
that's beautiful. Such a lovely photograph. And that's the gorgeous thing. You know, whether you're creating an album cover for a wonderful photo album, whether you're scrapbooking and you're wanting to create a memory book of somebody really special, maybe you're wanting to create a memory book of a great holiday or your honeymoon or whatever it might be that you've been on, you know, this is going to allow you to create some of the most beautiful patterns and reeds. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, we just saw Jess using those stunning butterfly and botanical stamps as well. And actually, we've got a crazy, crazy deal for you today. Actually, you've got 63 stamps in total here, okay? You've got 4 sets. Should be £55 and 96 pence, okay? It's Sizzix's birthday. I don't know if you heard. And so we're giving you a wonderful deal of just $34.99. And look at what you're getting. These beautiful fruits. You've got pears, you've got lemons, so you've got seasonal fruits here as well. Lovely little raspberries. You could colour those in like blackberries as well, actually, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And change them up. You've got that lovely blackberry flower, the gorgeous zesty orange there as well, the strawberries, the leaves, the foliage to go with it as well, different sizes, different scales of fruit as well, so you can create everything that you're wanting to do. It's really, really beautiful. And on the back of each one of these stamps as well, you've also got your instructions on how to use the stamp and spin tool as well. So really clever. So if you're ever stuck, and I don't think you will be, because it's actually, what's really great about the tool is it's quite, what's the word I'm trying to think of, where it's quite...
like, intuitive?
Intuitive, that's the one. Thank you. Yes, intuitive. It's really intuitive,
Oh,
isn't it?
it is, 100%. And I think, like I said earlier, you can't really go wrong. But if you do feel like you just need a little bit of help, head on over to Sizzix's website or YouTube, Instagram, anything like that. There's tons of videos and inspiration and tips and tricks and things like that. So don't worry, we've got your back.
You've
so.
always got a helping hand, which is brilliant. I love these butterflies as well. Again, different scales. You've got sort of resting butterflies, you've got flying butterflies, all here beautiful, and with the gorgeous flowers as well. They're such beautiful quality stamps as well. Then you've got all of these fantastic sentiments as well. And the ones that you're going to use all the time. I mean, look at this celebration from Lisa Jones. Love you, your day, sending birthday wishes, sending a smile. How lovely is that? And, you know, very, very beautiful font as well from Sizzix. It's very classic.
Oh,
very
yeah,
classic.
100%. It's hand-drawn, basically. I mean, with all of these stamps, Lisa has hand-illustrated them.
Wow.
So the butterflies, the lemons, everything, and the same with the calligraphy. So it does have that gorgeous kind of hand-drawn effect, which is great.
It's
but those sentiments, you're going to be using them for so many different things.
You are, and you can read them. Do you know, we don't talk about that enough, actually, do we? You can read every single one of them. There's no sort of like, oh, now what does that say? They're so beautiful and really easy to read as well.
100%.
And then the last set that you're going to be getting is your garden botanicals as well. And I mean, this is just absolutely lovely. Again, think of the patterns and think of the wreaths that you're going to be able to create with all of these beautiful hand-drawn illustrations. They're absolutely stunning. Lisa Jones, who's created all of these stamps, is so talented.
Oh, yeah, 100%. And these were designed specifically to work with the stamp and spin. Like I said previously, some of them got a nice little curve to them. But you can use these separate from your stamp and spin. You don't have to always use them in a wreath, and that's what I really love about them, is because they are beautiful standalone stamps as they are, but then you can use them in those wreath settings, and you can use the curves and the little flowers and things to fill in those gaps. So they're just, I think, a really nice, versatile collection of stamps that I think you're going to love to use.
This is what I love about what Sizzix does. Everything you do, so whether it's your stamp platform, whether it's the stamp and spin, everything's got longevity. So nothing's going to sit there and use. The stamps are going to be working for you in so many different ways. So you're going to take them out again and again and again and again.
100%.
So they have amazing value, don't they?
Oh, yeah, 100%. Particularly with something like this. Like you say, they've not got a necessarily kind of trend or seasonal or anything like that. They're so versatile. And they're so well thought out. Like, I think, like you said, you're going to be using them again and again.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Come on in. Remember, $34.99 today, all as part of Sizzix's birthday. So amazing savings that you're making here today as well. Just don't forget to check them out. CJXC28 is your code for the beautiful fruit and botanicals. They're lovely, lovely stamps. 63 stamps for $34.99.
So many, isn't there?
It's like, what's that, 51p a stamp?
It's crazy,
amazing.
isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant. Now, we've also, of course, got the original stencil and stamp tool.
Yes.
And we've got some beautiful stencils for you on the show today as well. These are really, really lovely, aren't they?
They're so nice.
And big, too.
Yeah, so they're all a 6 by 6 inch stencil. So they're all square sizes, and each one has 4 layers. So they are layering stencils. So that's where your tool's going to come in, and it's going to help you to layer it up perfectly and create those gorgeous scenes and images that you see on the front of the packaging. So yeah, you could use these as backgrounds, you could trim them down, you don't have to just use them as a 6 by 6.
Oh, how do you create that? I mean, that's just lovely, isn't it?
That's
so
so
it's
cute,
building
isn't
those
it?
layers
Yeah,
for you. So if you look at that and think, how on earth do I go about doing that? But actually, it's really simple, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's just
like
got the
so
layers.
easy, and you'll see how easy it is, just like the stamp and spin, how easy it is to work that tool and achieve what you see on the packaging. And even if you're not a professional and you're not a kind of full-time crafter, or you're just a beginner, you can achieve this.
That's it. But I have a challenge for you. Every single one of you who's watching the show right now, okay, if you're sat at home saying, well, I love the look of this, it looks amazing, I would love to be able to do that. You can. You 100% can. Every single one of you is crafty. Every single one of you is creative. I fully believe 100%. That. I think everyone has a craft inside them.
Oh, yeah.
And you can absolutely achieve these beautiful, beautiful images with this kit. AGXC16. Again, do make sure you're checking out. We've got a message from Sheila. Hi, Sheila. How are you doing? Could you add multiple stamps to the tool to create a background? Lovely question. Thank you, Sheila. Yes.
Yeah.
How would we go about doing that?
Okay, so we're talking about stamp and spin, yes? So with that one, let me grab a piece of cardstock.
I mean, this is the thing. Any questions like that, please do message in, because this is the joy of being live and interactive. If you've got sort of a question thinking, oh, I'm on the fence here, can it do this, can it do that, message in, okay? So if there's anything that we've not answered already, If there's any questions that I've not thought of, please feel free to come on in and ask away, because there's no such thing as a silly question. Okay.
No, definitely not. Okay, so when you're creating a background or a pattern, you can totally do that. So we're going to grab, let's say, shall we do the lemons, since we love the lemons?
Love lemons. Obsessed with lemons.
Maybe we can include something else as well. All good?
Sorry, Jess, just to say, over 70% of the bundle has now gone, okay? And that means fully checked out, it's gone. So you absolutely 100%, if you want to get the stencil and stamp tool and the stamp and spin tool today, you need to come on in now. It's on screen for you, so keep on dialing, keep on checking out, but let's see how we create these gorgeous patterns.
Yeah. So I placed my stamp onto the tool, and I've placed it quite almost central, because we're going to start quite small and quite kind of close to the centre and work our way out.
Okay.
So I'm going to ink that up, and I'm going to stamp, and then instead of moving it to every single increment, I'm going to move it to every second.
Okay.
So we're going to do almost like a wreath, but every 4.
Okay.
So as in a 4 snaps. So let's place that down. 1, 2. And then we'll go again, like so. And then once you've done a whole circle, you've kind of got like a square. And then you're going to take your stamp off, and then we're going to place it and fill in the gap. So again, we're going to stamp, and then we're going to go 1, 2. And this is what's going to create that pattern, that background element that you are after.
And I guess you could mix it up, you could do different foliage, you could sort of place those and have play as well.
100%.
Which you could, wow, look how quick that
Let's see if we can take a little. I'm going to do, I think I'll do one more.
Oh, look at this gorgeous message, Jess. This is from Edna. Hi, Edna. How are you doing? Edna is in Oxfordshire. She says, hi, I am 73 with ASD, and I did not feel like crafting till April. I saw Pete with Stamp and Spin, and I'm enjoying stamping again. Sizzix are brill. Love, Edna. Isn't that amazing?
I love that. I love to hear kind of your crafting journeys and what you guys are loving, because that's why we do it. We do it for you guys. We want to create things that you love and you enjoy using, and I love the fact that it's giving you that confidence, because it totally should. So
it gives you your mojo back, doesn't it? We all go through phases. You know, I used to draw every single day, and then went for years I hadn't really drawn anything, and and then suddenly you get back into it, and it's so lovely when you find that thing that just gets you crafting or gets you drawing again. And this is going to do it. I mean, how wonderful is that? We've got another lovely message as well. So we've just heard from Edna, and here is Janet. Hi, Janet. How are you doing? She says, hi, both. I bought this bundle in April. Oh, this is a big statement, and I love it. Best purchase I have made. And that's Janet. Now, Janet, I'm not going to put numbers out there and say how many purchases you've made in crafting, but that is a big statement and a really wonderful one. Thank you for sending that in, darling. And
it really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, just goes to show. I mean, you can see how that pattern is taking form. I mean, we could then go in and let's say, I mean, my flower's probably a little big, but let's say we could fill in the gaps with my flowers, because I know the comment was about using multiple stamps, so you could totally do that.
Yeah. And you could have, you know, 4 or 5 stamps on the go. We saw Jess earlier on, actually, building by using multiple stamps. And just remember, you can watch any of the demos from today. You can watch them on repeat. So they'll be on our website for 7 days. And they'll be on YouTube as well. And then they'll be on YouTube forever. So
yeah, literally.
You're never on your own. Oh, my gosh, look at this.
So you can see it kind of coming to life.
Wow.
And I'm not being precise. I'm not kind of pressing hard or anything like that.
You're not having to line anything up. You're not having to kind of really think about it, are you?
Exactly.
Just chatting as you go, and it's perfect.
Making it so easy for me. I've got some other examples where we've colored them in, so I'll show you guys in a second. But you can kind of see how just by taking those stamps, filling those gaps, let's do the middle one because I feel like it needs a little fill. And you can kind of see how if I just kept working and using those flowers and using those lemons to work my way out. So I've got some that are coloured over here.
That's beautiful. So gosh, you can make your boxes with those patterns.
Exactly, yeah. I think those butterfly ones there, those boxes, those are using some of those. But you can see how...
Wow.
Where's my lemon one? There we go. So that's your lemon one all coloured in. Obviously, that's not got the flowers on there, but you could also have, we've got little strawberries as the pattern.
Beautiful.
We've got pears. We've got flowers.
Wow. Oh,
We've even got a lovely butterfly one. This one we did earlier. This is one that we did on the earlier show. So this is just showing you a really quick kind of idea of how many different things you can achieve, whether you're thinking about wreaths, whether you're thinking about patterns. There you go, that's another pattern.
Do you know that's so clever? Because if you try to create that random pattern freehand,
literally, yeah,
it would be really difficult, wouldn't it? Whereas you still get that random effect, but it's got that symmetry, it's got that placement, which makes it look professional.
Yeah. Like I said, it's,
so
I mean,
gorgeous.
yeah, you can then go ahead and call them in. That's another one where you're using all the patterns. So you can see how, this is all using those stamps that we just showed you as well, how different everything looks.
Love it.
But how well you can achieve something like that, and then you can pop your sentiment in the centre, and it just looks so professional.
You see, all of these as well, you know, every single image you've just shown us would instantly look gorgeous in a frame. It's going to look beautiful on the wall. You could create a whole wall of these lovely images, couldn't you?
Yeah,
simply
literally.
With this toolkit that you've got on screen right now, and these botanicals. I mean, look how full and rich
So pretty, isn't it? So
Divine.
obviously I've got a mixture of those patterns that we've just created under here, as well as the wreaths, but there's so many different things you can do, and honestly, anybody could achieve this. They really, really could.
It's just gorgeous. And listen, whether you are a complete beginner watching the show today and looking at this and thinking, wow, this is really effective, really beautiful, are you thinking in your mind, I wish I could do this? You can. That's the beauty of it. That's why Sizzix has created these incredible tools, because it makes it possible, whether you're a seasoned crafter where you've been crafting for years, or if you are beginning here today, you have everything on this show so that you can create these wonderful, wonderful images and actually works of art. You know, you've got the gorgeous stamps, you've got these beautiful stencils we're bringing to you as well. And, of course, with the toolkit on screen right now, you're getting everything you need to get started. PKX C24, okay, this is for your original stencil and stamp full tool selection, and you're going to get the stamp and spin tool, and you're going to get an additional set of your 5 sticky grid sheets as well. So how long do those sticky grid sheets last, Jess? I mean, I know it depends how much, obviously, you use it, but just on average.
Honestly, I would say months, literally.
Wow, okay.
Like I was saying earlier, like I've got a clean one on just, you know, so nobody judges me. Yeah. But like I was saying, at home, in the office, we've got ones on that have literally been on for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 months kind of thing. And they're still working. Yes, they're grubby, but they work.
They work.
You know, and they do stay tacky for a really long time. I know Sharon has one that she hasn't changed hers for like 6 months.
Just say that.
Yeah,
actually. Yeah,
literally. Because you don't need to, because it does stay tacky, but it's nice to have the set ready to go when you're ready to replace them.
Yeah, that's it. So you don't need magnets. You're not needing to sort of worry about placement. Everything is done for you. All the hard work is done for you so that you can craft, you can just enjoy. PKX C24, Rachel, Elizabeth, Paula, Delia, Alison, Wendy, if you've got this in your basket, please do not leave it there. You need to check it out. But look at that, little sketchbooks, notebooks, cards, beautiful wall art that you can create with this set as well. And actually, do you know what? Just in case, if you're just joining us, if you're just switching on and thinking, oh my gosh, it's here, it's back. I missed it last April when it sold out in half an hour. We have this amazing kit back again. Just show us around it, if you would, Jess, again. Just, don't wait for another 5 months for it to come back in stock. Now is your chance to come and get it, okay? Really important.
So we're talking about the stamp and spin or the whole thing?
The whole thing, really, just because that's what we've got on screen right now. You've got these 2 amazing tools.
Right, yeah, okay, cool. So, yeah, obviously the stamp and spin is the new portion that was on in April, and this is just going to slot into the top just like the way that the stamping platform does, and this is going to allow you to create those wreaths, obviously, with that spin element. So that is in your bundle. But then, obviously, with the stencil and stamp tool, you have that ability to stamp and stencil at the same time. So this comes with your larger stamp platform. So again, it uses that hinge method at the top. There we go. So it just literally slots in.
What's the benefit of this as opposed to the kind of spring action, bouncy stamp plates, would you say, Jess, from your experience of using
I just think it is more reliable, and the fact that we have a system where you can swap and change, so you can literally take out that one and then you can ready to pop that one in. It gives you that option for versatility, I think, and but it still doesn't get away from you having that registration and that perfect alignment every single time. So I just think it's amazing. It works so well. You've got such a big area as well to work from with this original platform, which is great.
You don't have to apply a huge amount of pressure either. So if you've got dexterity problems or anything like that, it's very easy and sort of effective, isn't it?
Yeah, it just works so easy. And I think if you've never used a stamping plate or a stamping platform, it is a game changer, because if you feel like you've missed a spot or anything like that, you have the opportunity to ink it back up and go again. Yeah. So it really does kind of help you massively. But obviously this is a stencil and stamp tool, so you can also stencil with it, which is fantastic. Amazing. So this is where this little adapter comes in, and this is our stencil adapter. So again, utilising that hinge element at the top, so it's all kind of coming from this element, really. When you go to place this on, it means that I can then, let me grab my stencil.
And these are the layering stencils, aren't they? So precision's really important.
So
the placement.
the ones we briefly touched on earlier. I'm just gonna, where's my number one? So they come in, they come in 4 layers, and they have the numbers etched on the top.
Brilliant.
So you know which layer goes where, and they literally just pop onto those 2 little notches there. And then it means that, say, if I want it slightly higher, I can have it higher. If I want it lower, if I want it off to the side, because remember, we've got no sides on this platform, on this tool, so you can go bigger if you want to.
So it opens it up then, doesn't it? Because sometimes you're restricted by those edges, aren't you?
Yeah, 100%. Let's see. I'll start having a little bit of a stencil as well, so you guys can have a look.
These layered stencils, by the way, have a huge discount here today. So if you are wanting to give it a go, if you're wanting to just try today, should have been £87.96. This is for 4 of your layering stencils. That's 16 stencils in total that you're getting, and you're saving 65%, should be £87.96. Today, you're getting all of these for £29.99. It's absolutely amazing. The beautiful florals here. You've got those gorgeous ferns, absolutely beautiful. The heart as well, and of course those wonderful, wonderful doves as well. It's just beautiful, beautiful set. So do take advantage of this as well. Now we've had a question about the base plate.
Yeah.
This comes with it as well, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's a big base plate.
Yeah, it does. So this is what you're going to want for whether you're stenciling, stamping, or stamp and spinning.
Okay.
So this is where it all kind of stems from, and that is because of this hinge adapter almost at the top, so everything kind of works with this. So yeah, so this is an A4 size. Obviously we've got no sides or edges, so a lot of stamping plates and stamping platforms will have an edge so you can butt your card up against. This is where our sticky grid sheet comes in, because it means you can align everything perfectly without having the restrictions, so you can work on 12 by 12s or anything like that. And then you can use this hinge section for your stenciling and stamping and things like that. But you can also use other brands, so you can use other stamps. You can also, we have little sections that you can add on to other stencils as well, so you can still use those with this tool as well. So that's totally an option. But yeah, this base platform is where everything kind of stems from, and you can place your project on there before you start working.
It's mega. I mean, again, this is what I love about Sizzix. You make it all so inclusive. So whatever your sort of crafting kit you've got at home, you'll be able to work it with this, won't you?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so like I said, you can use other brands of stencils by just placing our adapters on if you wanted to. So there are kind of other ways that you can use it, not just with our product as well, which is fantastic. I like that it is so inclusive in that sense, which is great.
It's amazing. Just remember as well, the code on your screen, PKXC24, this is for everything. So you've got the stencil and stamp full tool with the base plate, with the platform itself, with the grid there, the sticky grid that comes with it. You're also going to get 5 additional sticky grids and the amazing stamp and spin tool, which sold out completely in April, and it's looking like it's going to be selling out completely here today as well. So come on in and grab it while you can. It's meant to be on tomorrow. Not sure.
Not sure it's going to be on tomorrow.
Yeah, you might have to just do a dance or sing. Or, don't know.
I mean, I'm up for that.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody will tune in to watch that, but we'll give it a go. So I'm literally just showing you guys how easy and versatile having this tool is, and the fact that you can do so many different things with it, which is just a game changer. It really is. And I'm literally just layering up those stencils.
Again, you're not really having to think about it. It's really easy for you, isn't it? You know, you've got those layers, they're all numbered for you, so you just go through in order, and this is what you're going to be doing at home.
Literally. And I've done it, so I've got a card front where I've kind of folded it and I've covered over one side, so I'm actually only kind of doing half of the heart. So there's loads of different ways that you can utilise these. I'm not pressing hard, I'm not taking my time necessarily, and it still is going to turn out perfect because of that registration and the way that the tool is designed. Like we were saying, it just kind of does all that hard work for you, which is fab, because I like things where I don't have to put in much effort, but it looks like I did.
Well, that's it. If you're making to sell, you know, you want everything to have impact. And that's a very good quote, Ellie. I like that. Think smart, not hard.
Yeah.
Very
literally. Literally.
Yeah, and this has to be one of the smartest tools going, really, doesn't it? Because it's allowing you to do so much with ease. But look at that beautiful professional quality that you're creating. It's amazing.
Exactly. And the fact that you have that option to stencil, to stamp, to incorporate that stamp and spin. I'm sure there will be other things that come out that work with this tool and product in the future as well.
Oh,
so
yeah.
You are really kind of...
You're future-proofing yourself, aren't you?
You 100% are, 100%. Yeah. And that's so pretty, isn't it? And I'm literally going to take that away because I've done it half there. And then all I'd need to do is maybe I'd stamp on a sentiment, but then that's your front of your card.
That's so lovely. And literally,
so pretty, isn't it?
Minutes.
Yeah.
And it's so professional and it's so beautiful, and you can do that as well. You
literally.
Can have a go. It's absolutely gorgeous. Everything you make with this, you know, you can create your backgrounds, you can create these wonderful images, these beautiful wreaths, these patterns. All of it can be done with the toolkit on your screen right now. And here's the thing. We are pretty confident this is going to be selling out today. We're going to see what we can do tomorrow. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but it's massively popular. We've welcomed so many brand new crafters here today as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's absolutely gorgeous to meet you here today. And massive thanks to you, Jess, as well, for your wonderful demonstrations and bringing it to life and showing us how easy it is.
Exactly. I think you don't quite know how easy it is until you see somebody doing it, and you might say, oh, well, she does that for a job. She knows what she's doing. But honestly, I'm not a stamper, and I wasn't necessarily a crafter until I started this job, and the way that you just kind of get better and pick things up, but also the way that the tools help you to make you look like a professional.
Yeah, this is it. Well, you've been
a game changer.
Talking along, chatting through, not even looking at what you're doing some of the time, looking at the camera, multitasking on an epic scale. And you've created these beautiful visuals for us today that we can see. And I just really, really think that every single one of you can achieve this as well. Right, Emma, Cheryl, Tess, Veronica, Lisa, Teresa, Lynn, Mary, Amanda, brand new crafters coming through. You have got to check it out. It's so important. We're heading to 80% of this wonderful, wonderful tool flying out the door here today. If you're just joining us, maybe you're just switching on, maybe you're just flicking through the channels and you've come across us here at HobbyMaker, well, first of all, welcome. It's lovely to have you here today. I'm Rosie, this is Jess from Sizzix, and we're so excited today because this is back in stock. First time since April 2024. In April 2024, it sold out in less than 30 minutes. It was gone, literally. And that's because, it's not because it's some kind of hype or something. It's because it's an exceptional tool that is delivering amazing results. And you can see that during the show. You can see how it comes to life. You can see how easily it allows you to create the most beautiful images, cards, works of art for walls. Look at this. I mean, absolutely amazing. And the thing is, because of the TV home of Sizzix, we're able to bring you these fantastic savings here today as well. It should be £97.97. Today, you're saving 30%. Now, that's not for VIPs or people who pay a monthly subscription. That massive saving there is for every single one of you. We're a totally inclusive channel. We want you to love crafting as much as we do. We want you to enjoy this journey. We want you to feel inspired and to be able to get this home and use it. Now, just one thing. Do not get this home and leave it in its box.
No.
Get it home, unravel it straight away,
Literally, yeah.
and just start creating, because you are going to have the most fun. Get the kids involved, get your partner involved, get your mum and dad involved, get your friends involved, have a craft along, have people over, grab a cup of tea and a bit of cake and sit and craft together, create a community where you can enjoy using this together as well. We've seen people multi-buying today because if you have a craft group, maybe you do craft days, little craft events, maybe you go to a cafe nearby and have little craft alongs there. Grab yourself a couple of the tools as well, and then everybody can be joining in together, can't they?
100%.
Brilliant.
Yeah, you could literally host like fun little afternoons, and anybody of any skill set could come along and have a go. And I think it's so amazing and so satisfying when you see it kind of come together, and how quickly it can come together, and how quickly I think people of all ages would be able to pick it up as well.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no such thing as too young. There's no such thing as too old. Is there? You know, everybody can enjoy this. It's a I mean, look at that. Absolutely stunning. And just for anyone who's new to this, if you just take us through the stamp and spin tool again and just how it works, Jess, because you create such beautiful things in no time at all. So it'd be lovely to show that magic again.
Yeah. So let's place a piece of cardstock down. I'm just kind of using the sticky grid sheet to kind of align it.
Remember, in the bundle, you're going to get 5 extra of your sticky grid sheets as well. But that means we don't have to use magnets. We're not having to sort of worry about sticking it down with tape.
No, exactly. Nothing like that. The sticky grid sheet won't leave a residue or anything, so it'll do all its hard work for you. So, yeah, don't worry about that. So your stamp and spin has all the increments on there. It works in sections of 8, so the way that you click it. And then let's just grab a stamp. And then I'll place that in here. And we're literally just going to ink it up, stamp and spin. And that is why it's labelled as what it is. And you can create really large wreaths, you can create little small ones, you can use multiple stamps in the way that I did earlier. So there is so many different ways that you can use this, and it's going to be so easy for you guys to get it home and pick this up and have a play right off the bat. You just need a few of those stamps and it just gives you that effect. So easy, so perfect, and that took us seconds.
It's absolutely amazing. You have, on today's show, this incredible kit, and I can see so many of you have checked out, and I know you're eager to get this home, to get started, to get stamping, and to just really enjoy it. If you haven't checked this out yet, oh my goodness, you need to. This is meant to be a 2-day show. We're meant to have this back on tomorrow. It's looking very likely that this is going to sell out completely here today. We're approaching 80% of our stock, and that was a big stock we came to air with today. So don't leave it in your basket. We were prepared for 2, well, we thought we were.
I know.
We thought we were prepared for 2 days. So whatever you do, just don't leave this in your basket. David, Zoe, Tess, Lisa, Lynn in South Yorkshire, all of our brand new crafters. Remember, you're getting your amazing stamp and spin tool, which hasn't been on since April. It completely sold out in half an hour. You've got that here today. You've got the original stencil and stamp, and you're getting the 5-pack of sticky grid sheets as well. This is all incorporated in the bundle. So if you need all of these tools today, this is the one to go for. This is where you've got the biggest saving. This is the very best value, and it's on a 2-way split pay for you. So you're only paying £33 and 98 pence to get it all home straight away, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, if you already have the stencil and stamp, you do have, and we're not going to change the graphics now, but you can see on our website, if you go and visit hobbymaker.com, you're going to find the spin and stamp on its own. You're also going to find the original stencil and stamp on its own. And you're going to find all of the gorgeous stamps, the beautiful stencils that we've shown you on the show today as well. It's all there. And of course, you can re-watch any of the shows here with Jess today. So you can re-watch all of the demonstrations. But you know what? Just don't hesitate. If you sat on the fence and thinking, am I going to use it? Yes, you are. Can you stamp? Yes, you can. Can you stencil? Yes, you can. You can do it all, and you can be the most crafty and creative person that you've always wanted to be. So come on in and enjoy it. Jess, thank you so much. Always amazing to have you here.
I know. It's been such a good hour, and I hope everybody's inspired.
Yeah, I think with your demonstrations and that amazing toolkit, you're definitely feeling inspired, aren't you? Have fun with it. Enjoy. We'll see you again soon. Well, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, fingers crossed.
With something.
Who knows what?
Maybe a whole new
Yeah.
surprise. This is it, exactly. But you know what? I have got, talking of surprises, right, and I'm having a little peek over because I've not seen what's coming up in the next hour. Ellie's been very secretive. She hasn't shown me anything. But all I know is we've got an hour of crazy, crazy deals coming your way. We've also got Nat back from Hunky Dory at 7 o'clock. And at 8 o'clock, Josh Griffiths is going to be here as well with his beautiful stamp collection. Oh my goodness, you could create a wreath of his gorgeous stamps as well. Yeah, it's going to be amazing.
Yeah, I'm excited to chat to him.
It's going to be good. So don't go anywhere because there's more to come on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
The 1980s. Best known for neon fashion, spandex, iconic music, mixtapes and the Walkman. Frankie told us to relax. Rubik's Cubes released. Perms, mullets, crimping. Standing up to change TV channels. But relax. Now you don't have to stand up to change TV channels. And we hope you will stay tuned. Because beyond the leg warmers and synthesizers, the 80s also brought us our leopard print-loving Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, who is turning 40 this month. And we are going to party like it's 1984. And it wouldn't be a party without you. So join us in celebration for Anne-Marie's birthday and deals you will not want to miss. You're gonna have a ruddy good time.
Oh, well, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's so wonderful to be here with you. Oh my goodness, what a day it's been here. It's been absolutely fantastic. Have you been here already or have you just tuned in? Well, do not worry, fear not. We have 3 more fantastic jam-packed hours, fun-filled hours as well, with some crazy, crazy deals coming your way. And now I can have a peek at everything. Ellie's been keeping this from me. And oh my word, just so much joy laid out before me here. We've got more Sizzix layering stencils. We've got Sizzix crepe paper. Beautiful. We've got so many fantastic opportunities for you. So we're going to get stuck in because it's going to be fast. It's going to be furious. And it's just, yeah, full of deals. Now, I brought you these on Saturday night, right? And they absolutely flew out of the door. And you might be thinking, well, what on earth is that, Rosie? Well, this little set right here is a refill. It's a pen holder and 10 of your silver metallic refills. Now, this is genius because if I tip them out for you, and I'm going to build one for you right away, okay? So take off the lid, okay? Open it up. There we go. And then take your little top off your pen. That's okay. Don't do it with your teeth like I just did. That was very unprofessional. We all do it though, don't we? Right, there we go. And then you've got your metallic pen. It's as simple as that. So you can then, and look how beautifully it works straight away. You know, sometimes with a refill or with a biro, you have to scribble it a little bit first. You don't have to do that with this. You've straight away got this lovely pen which just works beautifully. Gorgeous metallic, really fine line as well. So you can create beautiful lettering, you can do all your kind of drawings and things like that. So with this, you've got 10 of your refills, and can you see that metallic? I mean, you know, this is just copy paper I'm writing on there, drawing on there. But if you've got your lovely Hannah Moolah, by the way, World Bamboo Day was yesterday, I believe, but we got your hemp gorgeous paper on its way for you as well. So this is really, really fabulous. CPHE16 is your code. That clock always means something here at HobbyMaker. It always means you're going to get a fantastic deal. So come on in, $3.99, and that's for 10 metallic refills and the carriage to pop them in as well. How much do you pay for one metallic pen normally? Exactly, and you're getting 10 of them here. So this is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant opportunity. It's mega, isn't it? That's 39 pence per pen. I know. It's ridiculous, which is just extraordinary, really. You think about your metallic pens, and if you go into an arts and crafts store, your metallic pens are usually the most expensive. So to be able to get 10 refills for $3.99 is pretty mega. And this is the kind of deal, this is the kind of saving that you're going to be making a lot in this hour. So do you know what? Stay tuned, because we've got some HobbyMaker's best ever savings for you coming up in this hour. It's going to be incredible. Bernadette, Sandra, Carolyn, we've got Chris there, Caroline and Vivian, and South Yorkshire. Remember, you see, this is the way to do it, Sandra. Sandra's just gone, well, there's a deal. I'm going to get 3 of those. I mean, actually, think about all your crafty friends, crafty family members as well. Really, really good to just add these in, isn't it? As a little extra present, maybe. If you've got a little craft along, got a little group. But there's Sandra. She's ordered 3 sets. You're absolutely welcome to do that. We only charge 1 P&P through till midnight tonight. So even if this is the only thing you order all day, $4.95, that's it. Absolutely brilliant. But you can check out as many times as you like till midnight tonight. And that postage packaging is not going to change. All you need to do on the web is click Combine Order, and everything obviously will come at different times because it's from different suppliers. They'll come from different places. Everything in this hour is coming from us, okay? This is all things that we have in-house here at HobbyMaker, so it'll all be coming together. It's amazing. Ramonda, well done. Christine, Alana, West Midlands, Lancashire, well done. 10 refills, and just look at how it writes. Do you know what? Can I show on the little Sizzix as well? Because you can use this on your different coloured papers as well. So, for example, if you're wanting to go here on the beautiful green, hobby, look at that. You see? Comes through on your green as well. If I just show you, you've got that lovely metallic. So it writes beautifully. It's not scratchy. It's really fluid, and you get that lovely metallic fine line. So you can use it on your colour, but it's going to look great on black cardstock as well, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, how do you fancy? That was a little bit naughty, wasn't it? How How do you fancy an even naughtier deal, Ellie's saying? Let me introduce you to our team as well, by the way, because they're all utterly fabulous. We have, of course, our gorgeous Ellie producing the show. She's about to do something ridiculous for you. What's she got up her sleeve? She's up to some mischief. We've also got director Dan, who's directing the show in there as well. Andy's just... Oh, there's Andy. What are you up to? Are you up to mischief as well? There's Mr. Love. What is he doing? Oh, there he is. In the studio, we have our gorgeous Cat, who's making sure everything is in the right place at the right time. And here's Levi in with us today as well, working his magic on the cameras as well. There's Cat as well. Give us a wave, my darling. So do you know what? This is our team at HobbyMaker. Absolutely brilliant. And we've got a very cheeky deal. If Ellie says she's going to do something naughty, she means it. She absolutely means it. So where are we going to, my darling? Yes, all of it. All of it. 11. Ooh, this. Oh, this is joy. Check this out, right? You've got gold. How many? So you've got 22.2 metres. No, sorry, 22.2 millimetres by 2.7 metres on each roll, okay, of your gorgeous glitter roll, okay? You've got gold. You've got royal blue. You've got this beautiful bronze. You've got this stunning teal, which is absolutely gorgeous. You have this wonderful, look at that beautiful ruby red as well, neon green, royal purple, fuchsia pink, black glitter roll as well. This is rather snazzy as well, that neon pink with that iridescent flamingo pink you got there. And then you've got multicoloured gold sparkles here as well. You're getting all of this, okay, that's 29.7 metres in total of gorgeous glitter tape. Shall we drop the price for you? How far do that? This is sticky as well, so it's self-adhesive. Yeah, am I right in saying it's self-adhesive? What's going on? $15.99. Are you kidding me? $15.99. That's better than half price. And yes, it is self-adhesive. That's 56% saving there. It's self-adhesive, so you can create, you know, instead of using your posh card for your mats and layers, you can literally create little borders with this, little edges with this as well. It's epic. Why is there another clock on screen, Ellie? You're not going lower again. Surely not. You're already giving us a better than half price deal. Look at all of this. You're saving 56%. Do you know what? I'm going to get that card back again. Look, what colour should I put? Oh, I'm going to go flamingo pink and green. If I got some... Oh, yes, I have got scissors, actually, haven't I? I'm going to get my little spring-bound scissors out here. Spring-bound, spring-loaded. I can't believe you're going again. Are you really going again? Oh, my gosh. That's crazy. 11 rolls of self-adhesive, beautiful glitter tape. That's £1.80 a roll. Where on earth are you going to get? Oh, my goodness, this is crazy. What is happening? Ellie, did you know Andy's just been in? Oh, yeah, Ellie's about to go on jewellery service. I know, 2 weeks. So she's just, yeah, she's going all out today. Oh, we're going to miss you, Ellie. Yes, we are. She said, no, you're not. I said, yes, we are. These deals are absolutely epic. Look, there you go, self-adhesive. Just cut it. I wouldn't wait for the clock, by the way, because it's... now, obviously, you're going to create something a lot more exciting than that, but it's self-adhesive, no glues needed. It does, doesn't it? Little 80s headband. We're getting ready for Anne-Marie's birthday celebrations. Sally, Barbara, Christine, Ramonda, well done. Yvette, Pat, check out your basket, my darling. There's a clock on screen. That does not mean sit back, have a little relax, have a cup of tea and wait. That means, I don't know what that is, don't know about yoga. It means make sure you're checking out, make sure you're dialing through. If you want over 70% saved on your fabulous self-adhesive glitter rolls, 29.7 metres in total, God blimey, we're only going again. Look at that, £8.99. That is ridiculous. That's less than £1 a roll. That's less than £1. Oh, my word, 89 pence. 81 pence, actually, forgive me, because you've got 11 rolls, haven't you? 81 pence per roll. That is absolutely fantastic. Every single one of these rolls is giving... What's that per metre, Ellie? 29.7 metres for £8.99. 30p a metre. I'm sorry, but where else is that going to happen? This is why you tune into HobbyMaker. This is why you come and join the family. By the way, that massive saving that you're getting there, that's not for VIPs. That's not... You don't have to pay some subscription that allows you that saving. This saving is for every single one of you. If you're watching for the first time today, welcome. This is what these kind of savings are all about. We want to get you crafting. We want you to love crafting. We want you just come, and even if you're not a crafter, you're all going to be using glitter tape, aren't you? How many times do you reach for sellotape and wish, oh, I wish I had this in a fancy colour. I wish I had this with a bit of glitter on. Now you do, and it's absolutely sensational. Whether you're wanting this for borders, whether you're wanting it to decorate your cards, maybe you're going to snip it into little shapes and stick those down, create your own little stickers with this as well. Do you know what? Your tiny little dies... Oh, I've just had an idea. Right, you know when your tiny little detail dies, right? You could, because these are self-adhesive as well, you could literally make your own stickers. So you could pop a little run of your little mini dies. Oh, 30%'s going to have gone. Yeah, loads of you coming through. You know, your little hearts, little stars, little flowers. You could die cut that and it's an instant sticker. Liam's naughty deal included... Was this... Oh. Was this one of Liam's 30th birthday deals? August. It's not his 30th birthday now, my darling. 17, oh, there we go. He had his birthday month. We should not be doing this today. Mrs. We've got West Sussex. Susan's just ordered 2. I don't blame you, Susan. Do you know what? Even if you go for 2, if you multi-buy, you're still nowhere near the full price. This is meant to be £36.89, and you're getting it for £8.90. We really ought to have stopped at £15.99, Ellie. Can I just say? I mean, actually, and then really we should have stopped at £12.99, shouldn't we, really? But here it is, £8.99. Look, the mannequin is shaking his head at you, Ellie. He's not impressed. Actually, it looks like he looks like he's very cross. Actually, I don't think he's meant to be holding those things. Yeah, I think that's. He's very disappointed in your behaviour, Ellie. I'm delighted. I think it's absolutely fantastic. What's Kat doing now? I love this. This is... Oh, look! He's broken his fingers. He's so shocked now. They're all bending in all sorts of funny directions. Sue, Barbara, well done. We've got Louis there. We've got Sylvia, Karen. This is how we roll at HobbyMaker. Anything can happen at any given moment. So whether he's shaking his head now, when everyone's checked out, 40% of a very big stock has gone. Take advantage. What would you love to do next, Ellie? Yeah. Yes. Can we do this? Yeah, can we? That's a really good idea. Can we do the layering stencils? Is that all right? Oh, okay. Oh, no, what did you want to do? Okay, yeah, let's do it. Okay. We've got the Big Shot fold-away machine on the show today. Okay. The Big Shot fold-away machine is going to be in this hour, giving you a crazy deal. Before we go there, we just brought you the fabulous stencil and stamp kit and the brand new Stamp and Spin, so relaunched here today on HobbyMaker for the first time in 5 months. This is another one of your fantastic layering stencils. So it's absolutely brilliant. You've got full instructions on the back as well. Stunning hummingbird, really, really beautiful. BNO. Oh. Okay, you've got to be quick. Oh. Okay, this is going to sell out very quickly. I'm just going to put it back because, yeah, that shouldn't happen. Good luck. It's never been this price before. Good luck. Good luck. Shall we stick with Sizzix? Actually, I tell you what, because I've just brought these cards and envelopes in. Oh, no, you tell me. What? That's going to sell out instantly. The crepe paper. This is fabulous. I love crepe paper. Making flowers with this, your beautiful roses, your poppies, really fabulous. And on the back, you've got, even just on the back, you've got a crafting idea, you've got inspiration. But of course, if you go to Sizzix's website, the Facebook page, obviously you're going to have tons of inspiration on how to use this as well. AP1S89. Oh, Liam's in. He is giving Ellie a hard time because we should not have done that birthday deal again. Yeah, he's furious. He is. He's not a happy bunny. Liam, you were meant to have been home. It's 6:20. Why are you still here? Whoopsies. Right. $16.99. This is for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different colours. Exactly. I mean, that's already a great saving, isn't it? But we're going lower. This is crazy. £1 a roll. All those poppies that you want to make. Beautiful flowers you're going to be making with this. So many things you can do with your crepe paper. And actually, if I turn it around for you as well in a moment, well, in fact, there you can see here on the front, these beautiful flowers you can make. And you can make huge flowers, or you can make whole bouquets of flowers as well. Definitely a multi-buy situation. Carol's gone for 2. Well done, darling. Janet and Angela are here. Hi, Elaine. How are you doing? Hey, listen, send in your messages as well. Tell all of our brand new crafters today what you love about HobbyMaker. What is it that drew you into HobbyMaker? When did you start crafting with HobbyMaker? What do you love most about HobbyMaker? Tell everyone who's watching here for the first time today, because it's all very well me saying it. Of course I love HobbyMaker. Part of the family. I love it here. I love the fact that we're getting people crafting. I love the fact that we've got so many different suppliers and so much choice. What do you love about it, though? Fabulous. Marion, we've got Sylvia there. Elaine, Lynn, congratulations. Elaine's multi-buying as well. Love a bit of crepe paper, and you've got 10 rolls there, all for $9.99. Well done to each and every one of you. Now, we've got the big shot fold away. Yes. This is the one you're going to take to the caravan, you're going to take on holiday, you're going to take travelling, you're going to take away with you. It's also the one that you're going to take upstairs, downstairs, you're going to move it around the house, you're going to craft in the kitchen, craft in... Oh, don't tell me that. Is it the last one? Crumbs. Okay, yeah, you've got to be quick, all right? You've got to check it out as quickly as you can, okay? Very, very important to do just that. So, the lovely thing with this, all those little mini dies that you've got, I mean, actually, not even just your mini dies, this is going to fit your A5 size dies through it. So, it's going to go through, you've got that well-known, yeah, go on then, darling, yeah, Sizzix, of course, and this is the Sizzix Big Shot Fold Away. So many people's first machine, but actually even those of you who are electronic, if you've got your electric die cutting machine, there's always a need for your hand crank, right? There's always a need to have one of these, isn't there? Most of our crafters have multiple machines. Oh, there's competition now. Who's going to get it home? Now, see our price, $169.99. We're not doing that today. Nope. And we do have a price comparison for you. $149.99 for you today. Absolutely amazing. And it's on a cheeky 3-way split pay for you there as well, which makes it $49.99. Of course it does. A 3-way split pay, so $49.99 to get it home. We've only got one left. Margaret, Patricia, Derbyshire, Worcestershire, one of you is going to get this home. Now, this will take your big dies, okay? So, are we happy there? $149.99? Absolutely. Why, Dan, Director Dan, do we have a clock on screen? I love that, Ellie. Ellie says, we are for the people here at HobbyMaker. So we're going to go again. Now, if you've checked out, now we've got one chance remaining. Who is going to get it home? Have you been looking for a die cutting machine? Are you interested in starting your die cutting journey? BR1S15. That's your code. This clock means we are going lower. You can still check out now, and you're still going to make the saving. You could get it at Sizzix for $169.99, but we're the TV home here in the UK. We are the UK TV home of Sizzix, and for that reason, we have amazing, amazing relationship with Sizzix, and it means we can do this. $129.99. That means you're getting it home for £43.33. Check it out. How long have you wanted to try die cutting? How long have you wanted to get involved with die cutting? Have a little look. There we go. Now, when you get this home, you just got that, see that little button there? And that is what allows you to then put it away again, okay? So that handle then locks in place. You haven't got a handle sticking out. But when it's in use, really easy. And then, of course, you can pop all your dies through. It's fantastic. Would you like another price comparison? See what you could be paying. And this is, of course, Tim Holt's machine, okay? £149.99. We did that, didn't we? Yeah, but here we are at HobbyMaker giving you an even better deal. Notice the review on that as well, 5 stars. It's a brilliant, brilliant machine. Of course, it comes with your plate as well. And you're getting it home for £43.33. It's absolutely brilliant. Come on in and grab it while you can, okay? You know this is an amazing machine, and it's as simple as that. It's absolutely brilliant. There's a reason why there's only one left. There's a reason why these are literally worldwide some of the best selling die cutting machines. There's a reason people love Sizzix, and there's a reason why Sizzix win awards, because everything is future proofed. Everything, every die that, every embossing folder that Sizzix brings out in future, provided it's the size, and you've got up to A5 size on this, is going to be able to go through this machine. So it's absolutely fantastic. Come on in and grab it while you can. Going to let you fight it out amongst yourselves. Very best of luck. But actually, we have some embossing folders and something that this is a seasonal collection for you. And this is really, really lovely. And just to let you know, okay, we have, I mean, this literally launched on the 14th of September, a few days ago, and it is very close. We only have 9 left, okay, so it's very, very, very close to selling out already, and it's absolutely brilliant. If you'd like to see some demonstrations on this, you can see on Saturday, go back on to the 14th, and you can see Sharon demonstrating how to use these beautiful embossing folders. In fact, you can scan the QR code just here that Dan's created for you. And you can watch, that'll take you straight to our YouTube channel, and you can see the demonstrations in action. So you're going to get your gorgeous Winter Wishes embossing folder, okay, very popular. You're also going to get your Winter Wishes dies, okay. You're also going to get your Winter Wishes stencil. So you've got 3 ways for that same beautiful sentiment. Then you're going to get May your days be merry and bright. And again, you've got the embossing folder. You've got the thin lit dies, okay, jam-packed full of dies as well. And, of course, you've got your layering stencil here as well. So these are beautiful. Also, when you watch Sharon using this on Saturday, you'll also see her using the stencil and stamp press, okay? So they work beautifully with it. Again, it just gives you that system to create those layers to make sure that everything's all layered up beautifully. So come on in. CSX C79 is your code. Should be £99.94. I mean, absolutely amazing deal there. But you can see a clock on screen. That clock means we're going to take the price even lower for you. Don't wait for the clock. And if you want to see the demonstrations, you can go back to the 14th of September on our website, or of course on YouTube, and you can watch all of this in action. But don't miss out on the saving. This is perhaps the last time you're going to see this. You're basically getting 2 collections, Winter Wishes and Merry and Bright, with embossing folder, your stencils, your layering stencils, and the thin lit dies as well. And you're not paying £99.94. That's the value, that's where we should be. That's the price it should be for all of this. Look at the saving you're getting here today. This is your opportunity, this is your chance. Come on in and grab it. £59.99, absolutely superb. And it's on a 2-way split pay for you as well. So you're going to get it all home for £29.99 here today at HobbyMaker. Absolutely superb. And it's 1 P&P, £4.95 for the whole day. So that is a huge bundle for just £59.99 here today. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant opportunity for you to come on in. Beautiful. Yeah, let's do it. Do you know what? Quite a lot of you have gone to find these on the web already. They are fabulous. These are your spring-loaded scissors from We Are Makers. Really comfortable to use. Some scissors, you know, when you've got, and it's fine. I mean, a lot of people, you can use normal scissors and it's absolutely fine with a little hole for your thumb and your finger. But these are so comfortable to use. They're very, very sharp. They're really great for precision cutting. Really good for your fussy cutting as well. Okay, you've got that spring there. I'm just going to show you how to lock it, okay, and when you put these away, because they are very, very sharp, safety first, after all, you've got the cap on there as well, okay, but they're really, really simple. I mean, if you're wanting to make, and we have, yeah, let's make a little snowflake like we did the other day. Oh, Margaret's already checked out. Well done, darling. $10.99, and we're not going to be stopping there. Oh, yeah, we did, didn't we? How many layers can you cut through? So at the moment, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 8, okay? That's 16 layers now, okay, of just ordinary copy paper, okay? And I'm just going to show you, see how quick that goes through? Really, really simple. So if you're wanting to make your little snowflakes, if you're wanting to do fussy cutting as well, I'll show you how precise. I mean, this is 16 layers we're going through here. Now, somewhere else, £16 and... is that 54? 54 pence. £16 and 54 pence. Here at HobbyMaker, $6.99. I mean, absolutely extraordinary. You are staying there, aren't you, Ellie? Liam's gone home now. Liam has fully gone home now. He's left the building. I fully expect him to run in at any second, actually, because I feel like we might get a little bit told off. Didn't you get told? Yeah. She doesn't learn, you see, Ellie. She does some... there we go. So you got a nice little... you can make like a little wreath of... little wreath of snowflakes. But you can do your fussy cutting, you can make your snowflakes, you can go round. Right, the phones have gone absolutely bonkers. We are going again, okay? So $6.99. We've beaten everybody else in price. You can go and have a look elsewhere, by all means. I mean, there they are. That's a great deal, $8.99. Yeah. Yeah, it's sold out there, though. Not surprised at $8.99. Having a look at this today. Oh, $4.99. Superb, I know. Whoops, indeed. Now, are you left-handed or right-handed? Doesn't matter. I am right-handed, and check a little look at that. Okay, so you can do your curves. Are you lefty or righty? But look, I'm right-handed, but look, even as a righty, I can still cut as a lefty. Okay, so if you are, for some reason, immobilised, if you've broken your wrist or if you're not unable to use your normal writing hand, you're still going to be able to go and use these with your others as well. And you can get really fine details. I mean, you can really, because they've got that lovely precision point, you can create little ferns, you can create little petals, you can get into really fine nooks and crannies and just really go for it. They're fantastic. I know. Well, that's a good point, actually. I've chopped up all my notes for the show. So that's that. I know, but there we go. Get them home, seriously. I mean, that is a mega, mega, mega saving, isn't it? Just to recap once again, when you're not using them, please do put that little safety lock on, okay? Do you see? It's ever so easy to use, okay? So if you've got dexterity problems, anything like that, these just are much more comfortable than ordinary scissors. But close them up. And you don't have to put loads of pressure on or anything. It's not like that's not going to be hard to do. And then you just pull that up, okay? And then that's them locked, okay? You also get this cap and definitely replace that. Now, 30% of a big stock has gone. This is what it's all about, HobbyMaker. Get your messages in. When did you find us? How long have you been crafting with us at HobbyMaker? We're live, we're interactive till 9 p.m. this evening. And don't forget, you can order one of everything on the show today. It's done in 1p&p, $4.95 till midnight tonight. So come on in and just enjoy. Oh, look. Well done, Janet, Hannah, Marion. In fact, do you know what? Janet, Hannah, Marion, Rabina, if you see your name on that list, it means you haven't checked out yet. Rabina's just done it. Well done. Marion's just bought 2 pairs. Hannah's there as well. Well done, my darling. Get them. Who do you know who's going to need these? Who do you know finds it difficult to cut with ordinary scissors as well? At $4.99, I mean, really, I can see why you're wanting to get 2 or 3 pairs. If you've got a crafting group as well, absolutely brilliant to work with this. Now, can these go through fabric? That's what I'm wondering as well. Have we got any little fabric samples? We're going to help. Oh, yeah, thanks, Ellie. That's what Ellie thinks of my jumper. She's like, try it on your jumper, Rosie. Thanks, my darling. Yeah, I mean, you can try it with material. Have a little go. Goes through bubble wrap. Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks, Di. Oh, nice colour. Look at this. I've not tried this before, but I'm going to give it a go. Oh, hello. So what's this, like a nice little cotton and linen mix? Look how easy that's going through. Pure cotton, and look how easily that's gone through. I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it? I wonder if you can cut little petals as well. For your quilting, if you're wanting to cut, like, really precise images, if you're wanting to, if you've got one of your beautiful Delphine or Halloween decorations, look at that. I mean, you can cut really precisely into your fabric as well. So if you're a soft crafter or a paper crafter, a card crafter, these are an absolute essential. So come on in and grab them while you can. So sharp, so easy to use, really, really helpful. Now, Ellie just got very excited. What is it, Ellie, my darling? Where would you like to go next? Oh, what was it you just got really excited about? Oh, we've got a lovely message. Hello. Oh, I've not got a bin. Oh, bless you. Oh, thanks, Levi. Sorry, darling. Sorry, darling. We've got a lovely message from April. Hello, my darling. April says, hi, Rosie. I only found HobbyMaker last year, but it's now my only craft channel, especially due to the postage deal. Plus, the demos are so informative. Thank you. April, what a gorgeous message. Thank you so much. Are you loving the deals tonight? So I haven't got many demos this hour, so apologies for that. But it is all about the deals in this hour. And I can tell you, Nat's got some amazing demos on the way from Hunky Dory. And Josh is here at 8 o'clock as well with a fabulous, fabulous stamp collection, which you're going to adore. Now, we've got... Say all that again, Ellie. Oh, yes, this is what I got excited about when I came over here before. Yes, 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 look. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to open it up as well, okay, because, do you know, this is mega. Have you always wanted to master calligraphy? Have you always wanted to just be able to create these beautiful, bouncy letters? Well, what you're going to get in here, okay, is 43 worksheets, okay. You're going to get 105 tracing sheets as well, okay? And it's all here for you to then practice. Practice all this beautiful lettering. You've got all about the pens, the papers, the patience, the practice. 148 sheets in total. So look at this. There's examples of work, and then here we go. So you'll take your calligraphy tool or your calligraphy pen and you're just going to practice, and it takes you through. Now you can obviously use other sheets of tracing paper as well and keep on practicing. It really, really does help. It teaches you the rhythm. It teaches you the strokes that you need to master to create your beautiful calligraphy. It teaches you how to join your letters and really create the most professional and beautiful looking letters. So any sentiment you want to write, any word, any name you want to write, you're going to be able to do it once you've taken this through. Now, EC4665 is your code, okay? This is basically a full-on lesson. Now, if you went to a calligraphy class, how much would you pay for that class? How much would you pay for the hours of learning? $17.99 is absolutely outstanding, isn't it? It's a really, really good deal. But we've got a clock on our screen. What does that clock mean here at HobbyMaker? That clock means something very exciting is about to happen. And that clock means don't wait, don't leave this in your basket. Check it out like Sharon and Jennifer is just about to do as well. Because everyone gets the fun and low price, right? No one is paying $17.99 here today at HobbyMaker. We are matching the lowest price this has ever been to at HobbyMaker. $12.99 for you here today. Absolutely superb. And you are going to be a master of the gorgeous bouncy brush lettering. Crafter, well done. Brand new crafters coming through as well at $12.99. That is extraordinary. And if you've always wanted to master this skill, you've always dreamed of creating these beautiful letters, these wonderful words, and looking like a true professional, Ellie is off for 2 weeks. How not? She's got jury service, right? I hope you get a good case, because you know what? It can be fascinating. We're going to miss you though. Well, that just made Levi chuckle for some reason. But it is, if you didn't do jury service, you want to get a decent case, right? You want to get something cool. Right. What are you going to do, Ellie? You sound like she's a mischief maker. That's the lowest price we've ever been to, my darling. A full minute? A full minute? Oh, goodness me. Okay, she really is up to mischief. I need to make this very clear. This is the lowest price we've ever been to here at HobbyMaker, right? $12.99. We have never gone lower. We've never even dreamed of going lower. That's a fantastic saving. It's amazing. You're going to master the skill of lettering. And do you know what? Look, you've got your tracing sheet there. You layer it over, and not just one tracing sheet. You've got a couple. With every single page, so that you can keep on practicing. And then obviously you get more tracing paper, you can keep on and on practicing. It's a beautiful book. Maybe this is going to be for kids at home, for grandkids. Maybe this is going to be for you. Maybe you're going to get a couple of these so you can all have a go at this. Maybe your Christmas cards are going to be handwritten by you in the most beautiful, bouncy lettering. 17 seconds, grab your phone, start dialing, check out on the web. No one is paying $12.99, but we need as many of you on the screens as possible, because if Ellie does this, she genuinely is in quite a bit of trouble right now. She's off for 2 weeks. That's the only reason she's daring to go lower than that price, because we absolutely should not be going lower than $12.99. She's going to do it, and the question is, oh my gosh. Never been there. Never, ever been there before. You can go and get this elsewhere, right? And you can go and get it for an exceptional deal. $13.99 at Craft Atelier. There we are. $13.99, fantastic deal. But we're not stopping there today. Oh no, the mannequin's done it again. Shocked, horrified at the deals that we're doing here today. Oh! That's the noise that the mannequin's making. If the mannequin could speak, oh, oh, there we go. That is the sound of the mannequin in shock. Exactly. Dun, dun, dun. It's gone to $8.99. EC4665. Rachel, Domenica, well done. Sheila's there. Jennifer's there. Gillian's there. Lynn's there. Sharon's there. Hello. North Yorkshire, well done. Come on in. Jean is in that. Right, you've got to get this home for this deal. Absolutely amazing. Every single letter that you want, and of course it teaches you how to join them together. Look at your fancy and sign there as well, your fancy F's, absolutely beautiful. The R's, the Q's, I mean, it's so lovely. You know, if you're wanting to write a little book, you're wanting to create a beautiful sentiment on the front of a card, you have all the letters here to enable you to do it. And do you know what, even if you've not got the right pen, oh, have I still got my little silver pens around somewhere? Oh no, they've gone, haven't they? Don't worry, let me just grab, hold on. Bam, 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 bam. So, if you've got a brush, okay, look. Oh, there's no overhead, is there? Oh! Oh, look, Dan's on it. Look at that. You have little faith, Ellie. So, look, you start where the dot goes, okay, and then up and around, and it just teaches you how to do it. And then the more you do it, the quicker you'll get. So it teaches you where to go thin, and then you put a little bit more pressure. So you can do it with your ordinary. You don't need a calligraphy pen. You don't need to have the fact that you can do it here with your brush markers as well. You can even, do you know what? Even if you've got your fine liner, you can still practice that shape, okay? And you can go back round and you could just then colour it in as well. So you can still get the effect even if you've not got the special tools, then you can just colour it in afterwards. So you've got loads of different ways of using this, but the beauty of it is you can practice, 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 practice and get better and better and better. Okay, that's the wonderful thing. Yvette's gone for 3 because it's such a good deal. Again, have a look. There we go. So practice, practice. Go to another page as well, look. And it just teaches you. Do you see here where you've got your cue? You've got 3 different motions. So you've got, there we go, up, and then down, and then up. So it breaks it down for you first of all, and then when you get confident with that, you put it all together. So you go around and up and down. Oh, Ellie's just done a big, oh. So get this home, because that is the best deal we've ever seen for a HobbyMaker. $8.99, it's ridiculous. 43 worksheets, 105 tracing sheets, so that's going to keep you busy. You've got a journey coming up, you're on the train, you're going to the caravan, you've got a lot of, you know, listen, I'm someone who gets a little bit affected by the seasons. When it suddenly gets a bit cold and a bit darker, I sometimes go a bit, oh. But let's embrace it, right? Let's armour ourselves with wonderful crafts, with wonderful things to do. So when those nights are a little bit darker, when it gets a little bit colder, when it gets a bit wetter, we've got things to do that bring us joy. Isn't that the way to do it? Let's not mope, let's not get sad about the season changing. Let's embrace it and get excited and just get all of our crafts home so that we can really have fun on those darker winter nights. Are you with me? Exactly. And at this price, get yourself a few like Yvette's done, because, yeah, it's a really good try it out deal. It's a really good try us out deal. Come and try us out at HobbyMaker. 2 brand new crafters in as well. Welcome to you. How are you doing? So look, here we go. You've got, how many worksheets again, Ellie? 43 different worksheets, okay, and 105 tracing paper sheets that allow you to practice. So it's for $8.99. If you were going on a calligraphy course, if you were going on like a, or paying for sort of tuition online or something, it's going to cost a lot more than $8.99, isn't it? And you can do this in the comfort of your own home. You can just sit hour after hour and just switch off and mindfully just let the pen do the work. It's almost kind of musical. It's this lovely bouncy lettering. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we did see it at an excellent deal at £13. We also see it here. Look at this. Amazing value at £9.59. Okay, really, really good. It's out of stock and we're at £8.99. Okay, so well done to every single one of you. Really fabulous. There's 108 sheets in total, 148 sheets in total. That's 43 worksheets and 105 tracing sheets in there. So that's 148 sheets in total. It's absolutely brilliant. Oh, yes. Now, something that I wish Carla was here to talk you through this, because this is something that literally all of our demonstrators absolutely love, and Carla would just explain this in a much more efficient way than I can do. In here, you're getting your cut tidy. Do you get bothered by all the little bits that come out of your die when you cut something? If you've got those beautiful, meticulous dies that are cutting out those, and if you're someone who's into paper piecing, for example, and you're wanting to keep all of those shapes, this is essential, and it's something we can never keep in stock here at HobbyMaker. They're your A5 cut tidies. You're getting 10 of your A5 sheets here, okay? CY, 9, C7. Oh, you're already coming through for them. Right. Do a better job than I am doing, okay? Because, look, I don't do a huge amount of die cutting. I'll be completely honest with you. Drawing, painting, sketching, I do loads of that, okay? I don't do a huge amount of die cutting. Before I worked at HobbyMaker, I had no idea what a die was, okay? But what I can tell you from all of our crafters who come and join you here, from all the people who come and die cut all the time, and obviously Carla Bagshaw works with Carnation Crafts, known for their very, very intricate and beautiful dies, literally swears by cut tidies. $9.99 here, that's £1 a sheet, okay? These are really, really brill. Now, it's always the price, and it's always incredibly popular at $9.99. When you see an hour like this, though, when you see a HobbyMaker hour where it's just myself or Nigel or Dave or Sherilyn, whoever it might be, or Hayley who's here, and we're on our own bringing all of this wonderful wealth of products, it means you're getting epic deals. It means it's a try us out hour. It means we're able to introduce you to a range of our fabulous products, and it means we're able for that hour only to give you crazy deals. So it's all about trying us out. It's all about dipping your toe in. It's all about having a go. So this is your cut tidy. On the reverse, you can see it's got full instructions on how to use them as well. We can't keep these in stock. And yet, Ellie's just given you the lowest price ever for your cut tidy. Lowest price we've ever been to, $7.99. A must-have for every crafter using dies. The reusable wallets will keep all your small cut-out pieces safe in one place. They don't go all over the floor, so they don't sort of go everywhere and you're left with all this confetti that you don't know what to do with. It keeps it safe. So if you're into your paper piecing, you've got all those pieces ready to put back in. If you're just wanting to keep, if you've got those self-adhesive sheets and you're wanting to make little stickers, they will keep them safe in here. They are just genius. And you can see I'll keep on reading. The static acetate will ensure that your small, intricate cut-out pieces will cling on and they will not get away. Simply follow the recommended cutting sandwich. It's the helping hand you need, and it's perfect for use with more intricate dies. What's more, it's compatible with all leading dies and cardstock, and it fits into all leading die-cutting machines. So, do you know what? They're essentials. That's why we can't keep them in stock, because people always... I can't remember the last time I saw these, actually. In fact, we've got 10 of your A5 sheets here as well. Marion, Pam, Jane, well done, Louise and Jean. We've got Gillian there as well. Lynn and Sue, Dorothy and Mary, congratulations. Elaine's there as well. These savings were... Oh, really? That was the last time. I thought I hadn't seen them for a while. OK, the last time they were on was with Ellie and myself back in June, and they were £9.99. OK, in fact, the 27th of June, and they were £9.99, because that is a brilliant deal, and that is the price they should be. But like I say, it's always about these hours where you've got your presenters on their own, whether it's myself or Nigel or Dave or Hayley or Sherilyn, whoever it might be, or Zena, you know, any of us here on our own, you're going to get great deals. You're going to get ridiculous try-us-out deals. This is about dipping your toe in, coming and trying us out at HobbyMaker. For all of our crafters who already join us at HobbyMaker, this is like a big thank you. Do you know what? You're with us. You're part of the family. And it means you're able to stock up on your essentials. It's maybe allowing you to try out a new craft as well, something you've not had to go at before. And that's the joy of it. We're able to bring you a full range of products, a full range of different suppliers that we work with here at HobbyMaker as well. And that's the beauty of these hours. We're able to deliver ridiculous savings so you can come and stock up on your essentials. A bit too ridiculous, really. But you know what? Ellie doesn't care, because she's off for 2 weeks now. She's going to be in court, yeah. Pamela... She's on jury service, just to clarify. She's not going to court. Yvette, well done. Valerie, Vivian, Diane, well done. Lynn's there as well. Susan, Dorothy, Mary, well done. Dorothy in Suffolk, congrats. Yeah, she's not in that much trouble for these deals. Yeah, she's not going to court because of the deal she's doing today, just to clarify. Exactly. Cumbria, Greater London, Caridian, well done. Swansea, congratulations. Suffolk, congratulations. Oh, yes, please, because we all love washi tape. Has it restocked? Have we got a restock, or is it still sold out? Okay, all right, okay. All right, get yourselves ready. Last time we brought this live, it sold out. We have had a little restock for you, okay? And, oh, Ellie. Okay, you're going to have to be so quick. You've got 8 rolls. We're at £7.98. And we're not stopping there, seriously. Now, look at these patterns. I know, this is crazy. We really are limited now. We really are limited, yeah. So you've got to check out, very important. That's how busy these shows get, you see. We've restocked and we're already down to our last few chances. I know, Northfield, this... I mean, honestly, gone. Check it out. It's all a little bit crazy, isn't it? It's all a little bit crazy. Can we please do... Can we do this? Have we got any of these left? Because I love Hannamula. It's like it's my favourite. They've sold out. Yeah, hang up. I'm so sorry. The washi tape's gone. You've got to be quick. I know, you've got to be quick. I'm going to open this up. It is beautiful. This is your hemp sketch pad, okay? Already a fantastic... Can I just say, right, Hannamula is one of the leading... professional artist paper producers. They've been producing beautiful quality papers for over 250 years, and they are exceptional. And they're well renowned for their natural products. So they don't like using bleach and things like that. It's all about keeping the environment as clean as possible. This is 60% hemp fibre and 40% cotton. It's 80 sheets that you're getting. It's A5 in its size, okay? And these sketch pads, honestly, you're going to absolutely love them. We're already giving you a great saving at £8.99. That is ridiculous. This is some of the best paper stock that you can get. I mean, they are leading artists, professional artist stock, right? I mean, I love these sketch pads. I can't even count how many Hannamula sketch pads I have at home. I love them. I'm full on in love with them. Now, These are sketch pads. So this is a thinner paper. You can actually, do you know, you can actually use these. If you're in the right lighting, you'd be able to put that over your calligraphy, for example, and you'd probably be able to use these to trace as well. But you've got that beautiful texture on the page as well. So you can do lovely colouring with these as well. $7.99. $8.99 we've sold out. Again and again and again and again with these, okay? Today, $7.99, and it's honestly, it's such beautiful, beautiful paper. I'm wondering, have I got a pencil or any pencil crayons around? And I can show you the lovely... Oh, yay, look! Okay. Oh, there we go. Here we are. Oh, no, it's empty. Oh, that's a tease. I haven't. Never mind. But listen, 10%'s already gone. It's beautiful. Really, really lovely. So do come on and give it a go. I love an A5 sketch pad as well. You can take that on holiday with you. You can fill it full of beautiful sketches, memories of your time away. You can practice your calligraphy in here using those gorgeous guide sheets that we've brought to you. You can use these for stamping on as well. Your stamps will work beautifully on the Hanamola paper. Create your gorgeous wreaths on here as well with your Sizzix stamp and spin as well. So if you're wanting to use this to create lovely toppers for your cards, you'll be able to do just that. But this is really fine quality, beautiful sketch pad. So well done. Jane, Linda, Orkney, Suffolk, Lancashire, very, very best of luck. Congratulations. Get a couple home. At that price, get a couple because they make great gifts for people too. Now, two more deals that we've got to squeeze in. Now, we've got the craft stand for you. And, oh, this one, darling. Yeah, the gotcha. We have it in stock. OK, we don't have many. Did you see this sell out when it's launched? Did you see it sell out the second time it came on air here at HobbyMaker as well? Yeah. This is absolutely mega. Now, I'm going to show you the launch price, and this is where it should be stopping today. It's absolutely brilliant. This is for all your little dies, and you'll have seen when this launched. I mean, it is so super handy because... She's naughty. She's just naughty, isn't she? It's a really strong magnet, so you're going to be able to get all of your little dies, those little ones that you use all the time, your favourite sentiments. Maybe you've got a little craft project and you want to keep all your little dies together. You put them in here. They're there on your little gotcha, and they're just easy and ready to use for you. CM1SO2, $12.99. That's beating our launch price. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But look, all your little nesting dies as well, so everything's there in front of you. We can't keep this in stock. It's sold out on launch. It's sold out again on its next launch. We've got, you've got to check out, right, we've got one more to bring. Yes, here we go. Oh, rotary tool attachments for flower and paper quilling, pom-poms and tassels. I've not seen this before. It's a bit exciting, isn't it? Now, this should be $24.99. We don't have many of these left. BQ4640, okay? Crazy deal about to come your way. Quickly roll paper for flowers and other quilling projects. There we go. Quickly spin yarn and thread to make pom-poms and tassels. Pair with the We Are Memory Keepers power bank to craft on the go. Sold separately. Linda, Lincolnshire, well done. Loads of you coming through. You've got the USB there with it, of course. You need to check it out. We've only got 2 remaining now. You've found it already on the web. BQ4640. Listen, oh my goodness, what a crazy crafty show that was. Amazing deals. And the amazing deals are about to continue because we have Nat here from Hunky Dory with a fabulous, fabulous kit today that launched for the first time here on HobbyMaker. It's absolutely awesome and oh so whimsical. We'll see you in a moment.
The 1980s, best known for neon fashion, spandex, iconic music, mixtapes and the Walkman. Frankie told us to relax, Rubik's Cubes released, puns, mullets, crimping, standing up to change TV channels. But relax, now you don't have to stand up to change TV channels, and we hope you will stay tuned. Because beyond the leg warmers and synthesizers, the 80s also brought us our leopard print-loving Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, who is turning 40 this month, and we are going to party like it's 1984. And it wouldn't be a party without you. So join us in celebration for Anne-Marie's birthday and deals you will not want to miss. You're gonna have a ruddy good time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, everyone's a little bit excited here today at HobbyMaker.
Now.
It is, I know. Everyone's we've just had sheer joy
I know.
in the studio
many
today.
deals in that last hour.
I know. Were you doing a bit of shopping as well? I know you have a little
Good
watch
things
when
on
you're through in the
there.
green room there.
I was crocheting, actually.
Are you well? Well, you've been knitting as well, haven't you?
Yeah. I'm making a little blanket.
It's very beautiful. So you're just a super crafter all round, aren't you, really?
Yeah.
Multi-talented Nat is back.
I like to do different crafting, though, when I'm not actually TV crafting.
Yeah, I
like
get
work
that.
crafting. It's
yeah.
weird.
I understand that, though. It's nice.
A little
You just wanna-
soft crafter.
Little soft
outside.
crafter on the side.
Yeah.
Love it, love it. Well, listen, we are full on card making and beautiful artwork for your walls making with this collection.
Yes.
This is gorgeous.
It's really pretty and
Yeah.
it's so cute, and it's not just like with the word whimsical and some of the artwork. There are lots of fairies in here, but there's so much more than just the fairies. It's gorgeous. You're getting all of a huge amount within this collection. We're giving you toppers, we're giving you cardstock, we're giving you brand new element sheets that we've never ever done before in a collection like this. We've got inserts, and you've got a 48 sheet page little book. Paper pad all included.
And it's gorgeous. I mean,
It's
just taking
so
a look
cute.
at some of the artwork in here. We'll take you through everything. By the way, £49.96, not your price.
No.
Look at how beautiful this is. I mean, so stunning.
It's really nice, and these are kind of like almost scenes, and you'll see when we show you the elements how you can be using them on top of these. Some of them are sort of like designed with lots of space so you could add things on to them. Others are sort of like cards as they are. So you're going to have on one side this really nice design, and then on the other side we've got a mix of sort of like almost like gorgeous little galaxies that you can be crafting with, but they are really pretty. Gorgeous illustrations, very watercolour S designs in here, aren't they? But they are stunning.
They're really illustrative as well. I mean, you could sort of go to town with story writing with these,
We were
couldn't
talking
you?
about that earlier. They would make gorgeous little storybooks. Every sort of image in here kind of like tells its own little tale, doesn't it? So they are really, really pretty.
Oh,
love that one.
Look at the little dragon. Oh my
It's
gosh,
really
amazing.
cute, isn't it?
But look at your top sheets as well.
I know.
I mean, this could be used with so many different things.
So many different
not
things.
just
You
with
can use it
Whimsical.
alongside the collection as well to obviously like be able to make more cards from your toppers and the cardstock that you've got in there. But it's so cute.
Yeah, it's just divine. So beautiful. Look at all the different characters you get as well. You know, everything is just jam-packed with beautiful colour, beautiful illustrations, wonderful patterns as well. And this is just your paper book. Oh my goodness me. Look at that.
It's a satin finish as well, so it gives you that gorgeous like glisten and glow, perfect for crafting with.
All of this you can use as well, can't
All of
you?
it, yeah.
And on the back, you know, if you wanted to make little gift tags and things,
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
you can use
could
the whole
trim
sheet.
those out, absolutely.
Yeah, really lovely. Then, so talk us through then that, because then we've got these foiled toppers.
So then these are your topper sheets. So you're going to get 2 each of these designs. So you've got some really gorgeous images within here. So 4 different designs, you're going to get 2 of each. That's 8 in total. So you've got the gorgeous little peaches. You've got this really nice sort of like violet and lavender selection. You've got the obviously the fairies in here, but then you've got some of the other images as well with the toads and the frogs. And you've got this image here. Love the dragon in here. But you can see that they are really gorgeously designed, that not only are they for sort of like the girls in your lives, but also the little boys as well with the dragons that are included in here. But they are super, super sweet.
And they're all die cut, aren't they?
Yeah,
so
all die
every
cut.
bit, you know, you could use them together, you can use them separately. I mean, just out of those 8 sheets, how many cards are you able to make straight
there's
away?
a huge amount of toppers on each of them, aren't there? So I'm definitely thinking at least 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, about 16 cards I reckon you can make with that collection of toppers you've got there.
Wow, oh my goodness me. And then, of course, you've got your beautiful card stock. Really, again, all the colours match, don't they?
All designed perfectly to work with your design. So these are the printed images that you've got here. Really nice sort of like compositions of the artwork. So you can see how you could be fussy cutting into these, how you could be die cutting into these, but they're absolutely adorable. There's a really gorgeous mix throughout here, and then these are your foiled ones. You can see gorgeous accent foiling on the images and little sort of like hints of foiling within those stars and the butterflies on the top there.
Beautiful. It
It's
just
magical,
pops, doesn't
isn't
it? Really magical, really whimsical, really wonderful. I mean, look at the cards you're going to be making as well. They look so professional, don't they?
So gorgeous. They really are absolutely beautiful. Then you've got
These
your
are
inserts,
right?
But these are so vivid that you could actually like ink onto here. You could use your mask that we've got coming up on the show into here as well. And they've got a gorgeous little like pinstripe design on here, but all the artwork matches up with the designs you've got in your toppers, so you know that you can, from start to finish, have a coordinating card.
And it always elevates, doesn't it? If you put an insert into a card,
always makes it look so much better.
So add £1 on for every card
I'd
you make with an
reckon
insert,
so.
you reckon?
Super fancy when you've got an insert.
24 inserts you're getting in the collection as well, which is absolutely amazing. And then we've got something that you've not done before.
No,
this is
we've
not
never done
normally
these before.
included,
So
is
we've
it?
also got your embellishment sheets. So you are going to get, again, 8 of these embellishment sheets. And you have 4 different designs. This one has got all your fairies on here. So you've got all of those included. We have got all of your toadstools and your foliage, so that one's coming to you
Foiled
as well.
Gorgeous. And they're jam-packed. I mean, look at how much space is
amount of
used.
designs on here, isn't there? Then we've got all the little houses, so all the little toad houses and fairy tale cottages. You've got that castle in there as well, including 5 completely different sentiments that you could use with your cards.
Fabulous.
And then this one's got all your little cute creatures on. They're absolutely adorable. I love the little caterpillars. You've got the little birds in there as well. The dragons, of course. There's such a mix of those. You've got your tortoises, and you've also got the little snail and the snake. But they are all absolutely adorable in that beautiful sort of watercolour illustrative design.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
So gorgeous.
Shame it's not a turtle, because I was going to say it's turtly awesome. Sorry. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, taking a look at what you can be making with this as well, because it's just so stunning.
Really
I'm going to
pretty.
show you this one straight away, because you're going to love this acetate, and this is actually available for you on the show today. The embellishment sheets you normally wouldn't get in these bundles, but you've got it here today. £37.96, and that is it. And look at how beautiful the insert is in here as well. So lovely. Look at that. I love all the concept cards you can do with this as well.
Yeah, you can do really fun shapes. You can bring out all your different shapes. So this is a little triple twisted easel that we made earlier on. So it's got all of the little designs, and you can see how well they work together. And then using all of those little button toppers to sort of hold that together. We've used some of the adorable scoreable that you get in the collection as well. So there's loads of really fun shapes you can test out and use with these sort of like designs that we've got as well.
It's beautiful. If you want to see how to do this card, you can re-watch the show from earlier on. What hour was this on again? 2 p.m. So after 9 o'clock tonight, you can have a little re-watch of that and craft along when you get it all home as well, which would be brilliant. Taking a look at this as well. So lovely. Cute. You can always tell when your design team I mean, they obviously love everything they need to work with. Yeah. You can tell when they absolutely adore something.
They did an incredible job, and there's so many cards that I accidentally left at the office yesterday because I got kicked out. But there's so many.
What did you do to get kicked out?
Oh, I'm just always there really late, and they're like, Natalie, we're going home. You need to leave. So I accidentally left a box of cards, but there's so many incredible designs, and you'll be able to go into the when this launches on our website next week, you will be able to go on and have a look at all the cards that they've made, because there'll be a gallery of them, and they are fantastic.
Look at that
How
little
cute is that?
So cute. I mean, that's a whole scene, isn't it? And it really comes to life. You've got that dimension as well that you
can see how this works with one of the dies that we've got coming up as well. And we use that earlier on to be able to make this card too, which opens up and reveals that gorgeous sort of fairy inside there as well. So there's so much you can do.
Die, grab it. It's been flying out the door, and it works beautifully with this collection as well. So stunning. I love a little reveal like that.
Yes.
Do you know what? Show us it in action.
Let's do it.
Nat, what are you going to do?
So I'm going to use this image, and I absolutely love this one. It's the little fairy, and it's got the frog in there and the little snail as well. So we're going to use that, and I'm going to bring in some acetate as well. So I've cut this cardstock down already, but we're going to do some fussy cutting. So what I want to do is, if we bring in our scoreboard, and I am just going to score this at, we're going to go to, let's do it at 3 inches. So I'm just going to score that there, and then what I'm going to do is lightly lift up my score tool and then press it back down here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to give myself like an inch. So then I'm going to score that at 4. Again, just watching out through the designs there. And then let's pop that to the side, because we are going to bring that back. And then I'm going to cut this little section here to be 7 inches wide. So that is going to be the sort of size of our card. So just cutting that to 11. That back panel will be now 7 by 7, because we cut it down to 7 in height as well. So then let's bring in our adorable scoreable. I've already cut that down to 7. Oh, adorable scoreable. Our acetate. You can tell it's getting
that construction weight as well.
Yes. So we're going to actually make like the front of our card from this. So I'm going to score this at 1 inch. And then I'm going to move it along just because I want to add a couple more scores in. So score that across and then really burnish that fold. And then we're going to score it at 7. And then again, I'm going to score it at 8. And then what I'm going to do is create another sort of like 1/2 inch panel. So I'm just going to move it across to that 6.5 and then score it again. So if you've not got your larger scoreboards, it doesn't matter. You can still do all of the different folds on here. So now with this, we are going to fold this. So you want these 2 panels to be straight. You're going to fold them, and they're going to be at the same height, and then you've got this little tab here which we're going to tuck behind our card as well to create like a really big frame on the front. So grab your cardstock, and we're going to do some fussy cutting. And what we're going to do is we are going to fussy cut around this image all the way to this top score. So you're going to go around the toadstool, down here, and we're going to go around the snail, and then pop that out. And then I've just got a few of these little feet around here that I'm going to just go around. Now the trick to get this fussy cutting done perfectly is to have a really sharp blade, and then you will just be able to pop that detailing out from there, and then we're going to score that and then fold it back over as well, so that this now creates, let me get that burnish tool, this really nice design with that image sort of like hanging over. And that's where you can bring in your acetate. So I'm going to just turn this over, pop some red liner tape on that bottom section there, and then we're going to come in with our red liner tape and I'm going to place it on our design here. So I'm going to double up, and I'm using my super thick 12mm tape here, which we had on our show at 4 o'clock, and we can get 6 rolls for a really good price. Nice. So let's just pop this off here.
Just while you're doing that, Nat, just give you a little bit of an update at home, because we've had a huge surge of people calling through and checking out on the web and the app as well. 40% of our remaining stock has now gone of the Whimsical World Ultimate Collection.
And it's definitely a great time to get it right now from you guys, because we aren't launching this for another 5 days. So you've got 5 days of exclusivity.
Do you know what's amazing as well?
First to get it. And you'll be the first to get it at home as well, because it should be going out to you in the next couple of days. So let's pop.
You can get your mates on Hunky Dory's Facebook page,
yes,
the
you can.
crafting group, so that you're inspiring other people when they get it home as well.
Absolutely. Get it home, get crafting, and you can be the first to have it. So I'm just going to line this up now onto here. So you want to make sure that that's done properly. So just pop that in, you can score that down, and then this is going to be the front of your card. So now when you've got it, you can sort of stretch it out. So you would need to make a specially sized envelope for this, but of course we've got our envelope maker, absolutely fine. And I love that this design matches up with the design that you've got in the cardstock as well, so it all works perfectly together. So let's bring in our topper. Obviously that's going to go there. I've got the gorgeous sentiment as well that says fairy kisses and birthday wishes. So let's pop this all down together. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner. I'm just going to use the dotty tape runner though. And I'm going to pop this on sort of like mostly that smallest frame. And then I'm going to pop this out, because I want to stick this down, but I don't want that largest frame to stick on there. So let's go in with that, and then I'm going to stick this onto here.
Beautiful.
So sticking that middle frame down, and then once that's in place, we can then lift off that top frame.
Ah, clever.
Oh. Let's pop. There we go. So just lifting that out, making sure it sticks down. You can kind of hold it in place while you're just releasing that backing from the other frame, and then that will perfectly stick. So the next bit we're going to do with foam pads, just to give it a bit of height and dimension on our card as well. It's always nice to showcase different layers in your card making. So going to use my thin foam pad strips. Again, all of our foam pad strips were on that show. So they're all on the web for you to grab your hands on.
They're really handy, aren't they? And it's always lovely when you've got that sort of change in dimension.
Yeah,
a little bit.
and they're sized perfectly to fit our frames and borders and stuff like that. So you know that if you're wanting to stick these down using your foam pads, you've got the right sized foam pads, which is great. We're not having to cut into them. So let's pop this on here. And then I'm going to go in with my image. Now that is going to be popped on foam pads again. So let's just grab those ones. And then I'm just going to pop another few on there. And then we're going to stick that in place. And then let's go in with our sentiment. So you've got that gorgeous fairy kisses on there. Again, just stretching out those smaller foam pads, and this is why it's perfect to have all of your different sizes, because it really comes in handy. So that's going to go on there. And then what else have we got on here? We've got that handmade just for you. I love that sentiment. So we're going to pop that up here just to give that side of your card a little bit of interest. So pop that across there. And then I'm going to bring in my element sheet. Now I've got
the element sheet that's not normally included in these
it's
ultimate
not normally
collections.
included
but
at all.
been extra generous.
And I'm
today.
going to go in with some of these little embellishments to just sort of like tuck behind here. So I'm going to pop that one up there. I'm going to pop the little bird up here. And then I have to do it because I absolutely love him. This little caterpillar.
He's super cute.
Wondering if I can hide him up here. But they're just adorable. Let's go in with your circle foam pads just to keep them, because they're quite small elements, so that's just going to allow you to be able to get in those really nice spaces.
I'll just say while you're peeling the backs off those, Nat, we're heading for 50% of our remaining stock now going.
Wow.
So if this is in your basket, really, really important to check out. Remember, you've got 5 days exclusivity on this brand new collection from Hunky Dory. It's absolutely gorgeous. LSHD17. You're the first to get it home.
First to get it home.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Because you
It's
can be
super
crafting, you can
cool.
be making, and then when it launches at Hunky Dory...
And everyone loves to be the first to get their hands on something, don't they? We don't want to be waiting around, so you will be the first to get this. So finish it off with a little bit of our ribbon, because we've got coordinating ribbon in this collection as well. And then you can also add your insert to the very back so that you've got space to be able to write your message. So going in with that gorgeous peach tone of your ribbon on the edge there, and then let's flip it over and we'll grab one of our inserts. Let me find my pack.
This fab, everything that Nat's been using, by the way, we will bring you a little shopping list. So if there's anything you're wanting to stock up on, be it the foam pads or the ribbon, it's all here on the show, or the paper pad, of course. We have got that available individually as well. And most of you are going for at least one of the extra paper pads, aren't you?
Well, why wouldn't you? The extra paper pads and those extra elements, because they are really good for making cards with, especially with that paper pad, and we'll show you in the next demonstration. So let me find my bigger tape runner, and we know that's 7 by 7 on the background, so just trimming that to size, and then we can place that on the back so that you've got somewhere to write your little message, and it's also going to hide that acetate,
nice.
make that look a little bit neater as well. So then there you go.
How cool is that? And it stands up all by itself as well. Just
so cute.
Gorgeous. So lovely. I mean, that acetate really brings it to life as well, doesn't it? Because it sort of echoes some of those
brings
shapes.
it to life, and I love the fact that it's like a design of something that we've got within the artwork as well, with that gorgeous sort of like almost like eucalyptus design, isn't it? It's
That's
so
it. All
sweet.
ties in so beautifully together. It just works wonderfully well. So recap. Just see what you're getting here. It's absolutely amazing. You're getting the paper pad, you're getting the topper collection, you're getting the inserts in there as well. You're also getting the embellishments, which you don't normally get in the Ultimate collections from Hunky Dory, but they've added those in for you this time. And of course, you're getting those printed adorable scoreable sheets in there as well. It's got everything you need to make so many different cards, so many different makes. And there are, of course, individuals available of a lot of items here that you're going to want to stock up on. So, for example, the paper pad, you're going to want another one of these at least, aren't you?
Definitely.
Because, I mean, people collect your paper pads.
They
and
do,
people
and
don't use them as well.
our little books, and this one is so pretty.
You
It's
could put
very
that in a frame
universal.
on its own.
You could genuinely, the scenes that you've got in here are gorgeous, and I love the way that they've been designed. So to work with those elements, but also like that sheet there, that's 1 8 by 8, but you could trim that in half, and that's 2 8 by 4s.
Yeah.
Instant cards.
Absolutely. Look at the backgrounds as well. I mean, how beautiful
You
is
could
that?
use that with so many different designs, though, couldn't you? Like if you had like a space-themed design, you'd be able to use it with that. This one you could just make like gorgeous like Mother's Day cards with.
Little bookmarks as well if you wanted
bookmarks
to
would look
laminate
really
them as well.
nice.
Really, really beautiful. Now, half the stock of this on its own has already gone. $11.99. You're going to want at least one more of these. You're getting 40 sheets in total. 12 designs, and you're going to get 4 of each of these beautiful illustrative designs. All the colours, the wonderful artwork that you've got here. They're so imaginative.
They are, aren't they?
And the word whimsical really just does draw you in, doesn't it? Each page tells a story.
And it's the perfect word for this collection.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, look at that. You just want to walk through that field, you can almost smell it.
I
The
know,
sort of
it
floral
smells
beauty. It's stunning.
gorgeous.
Look at this as well.
I love this.
They're having a proper party.
Having a proper conversation, aren't they?
Yeah.
Nice little chinwag on there.
Absolutely. What are they chatting about, do you think?
Oh, who knows?
I know.
Who knows?
Could be anything, couldn't it? I love this guy.
They are absolutely the cutest little characters ever, and there's such a great mix of those characters as well.
Yeah.
It's not just all about the fairies. We've really got that sort of like vast selection of artwork that's all covered throughout the paper pad, the toppers. They all work so well together, but there's such different designs that you can be using and using within your crafting as well.
They're completely gorgeous, all coordinated as well, which is lovely. Now, the topper embellishments as well, wow, okay, these are flying out of the door. Really, really important to come in quickly for these, because this is, normally you'd have to come in for these separately anyway.
Yeah, normally you would. We have added them into the bundle. And there's a huge amount of elements on here as well. There's over 130, I want to say.
Wow.
Individual elements within this. You are getting 2 each of the 4 designs that you see here. But this is, I mean, this floral...
That's a topper. That's just a beautiful card.
On its own.
Absolutely. And do you know, it occurred to me as well, because they're all die cut already, once you pop these out, you could use this as a stencil as well, couldn't you, to create kind of backgrounds and things like that?
Absolutely, 100%.
Sort of like a little shadow
little,
for the
like towns that you've got here, because you could be putting these in box frames as well.
Yeah,
you know, creating artwork for people's like bedrooms, things like that. Little gifts for birthdays.
I adore. I mean, look at these.
You could pop them onto some little like cocktail sticks and pop them as like cake toppers.
Oh, that's a good idea.
For, like a birthday.
Love that idea. See, Idris has got an animal party coming up for his birthday. We've got the animal man coming.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah.
The snakes and the tarantulas.
That's it, exactly. Ellie's going to come along to that. I can hear her getting very excited in there. She hates spiders. But yeah, that's a brilliant idea. Pop them on little cocktail sticks and use them as toppers.
Use them as little cake toppers.
So good. Right, loads of you coming through there. Again, don't miss out on these wonderful additions. You've got the Ultimate Collection. Everything's in there, of course, but you want to get extras because, I mean, how many cards are you going to be making with this?
So many. And it's not just about the cards. There's so many different ways you can use those elements too.
Definitely. Decorate like little gift tags as well.
Gift tags would be very, very sweet.
Fabulous. This is divine, okay? You're going to get 16 sheets of your construction weight acetate. This is all foiled for you, and it's beautiful. Now, you can colour these as well if you want to, can't you?
Yeah, and the beauty of our gold-coloured acetate is that it's gold on one side but silver on the other. So if you do want to use it with other collections, then you absolutely can do.
How gorgeous these
It's just so beautiful, isn't it? The patterns match this collection really, really well. You've got the stars, those all over sort of like star details within there.
Make little lanterns for these, couldn't you, as well?
All sorts of things you can use your acetate for, not just for your card making. You can make boxes with them.
And because it's construction weight, you can actually make your card blanks with this as well, can't you?
Yeah.
Fab. So you're getting how many sheets into 8 sheets? 16 sheets in total.
So you're going to get the 4 designs and you're going to get 4 of each of those designs.
That is fantastic. 16 sheets for $11.99. That's 220 micron as well, so they're really strong, aren't they?
Really, really good.
Beautiful. All foiled for you as well. Stunning. Right, we need to bring this in because I think this is going to be selling out.
They were so popular earlier on. And I think it was because of what Nigel said, if I'm honest, because he said that this door can be used for anything.
Yeah.
He was talking about popping this on your skirting board. It could be the Tooth Fairy door. It could be the elf door at Christmas. This is a die set, so no matter what you transform this into, and you can use it with so many different materials as well. So you could be cutting it from like cork if you wanted to, like fabric cork. You could be using this with like wood paper. It could be cardstock. You could be using your really thick cork board and sort of layering it up so it actually makes it into a really large sort of like thick door as well.
If you did it with your cork, you could hide them around the garden.
Well,
couldn't
actually,
like...
it was Kat that said you could make loads of them and then pop them around like your local woods on like the trees.
Yes, we've got that. The Worley Woods by us, there's like a little fairy trail.
So
and you can go and find people's fairy doors.
You could be making your own fairy trails.
So good. So cool. I think Levi wants to have a go. Look how excited he is about making a little fairy door. No, this is it. You see? You can all get crafty with this. It's fabulous. So this is your die set. Loads of these have flown out the door already. You need to be checking out. NDHD48 is your code for this. Wendy, Elaine, Crafter, we've got Carol there, Doreen, Beverly and Mary as well. Looks like it's going to be selling out on its own, okay? And on its own, don't worry, because we've got another little something. We do. Now, you've also got the masks.
We have.
Just tell us the difference as well. What's the difference between a mask and a stencil?
There isn't anything. There's no difference between the mask and the stencil. It was just that we decided that for the love of masks sounded better than for the love of stencils. I think that was literally it. But this has been designed and is perfectly sized to fit your door, which means you can add all of these textures and all of this gorgeous sort of like design onto the door. I did it earlier on where I used the stencil to emboss my adorable scoreable, so you can do that if you'd like to. But they are the exact same size as your die, so you just ink through and then cut your die from it. You can use the outside edge or you can just use the inside edge of the die, and that will allow you to have that gorgeous sort of like stone wall pattern around the outside. But I love the other embellishments that you've got on there as well. They're very, very sweet.
The little snail, the dragonfly, the butterfly, the gorgeous flowers, the toadstools in there. I mean, there's so much that you can use, and obviously it works beautifully well. I'll just show you as well on this card as well how you can use it with the Ultimate Collection that so many of you have already come through for. It's gorgeous. Just tells a story. Every single card you make tells a story. But listen, you might want one or the other. The vast majority of you are going to want both, obviously. Goes without saying. And so we have a little bundle for you. It should be $19.49, okay? But today we have a nice cheeky saving for you there, $17.49 for both of them. So that's going to give you all of the dies. I love the little bluebells there as well, so pretty. Sweet, aren't they? And the lantern as well. I mean, you've got so many choices. Cute. You can obviously like use the window as well, like in your cards. You don't actually have to like cut it out if you don't want to. So that we've just cut a square piece of card there, and then that is a cut-in die. So if you wanted to do like a really large 8x8 with like 2 windows in, and you could cut them either side of the door. Could you use this as like an advent calendar?
That would be really cute.
You could make like a little, you know, all of this could suddenly kind of become a bit Christmassy.
That would be very, very sweet.
Could, yeah.
Put your little gnomes in there, your festive gnomes from your little book.
Love that.
Those out.
That's the thing, isn't there? There's so many different collections you're going to use this die with.
It's really, really clever.
It's beautiful, really, really fabulous. Keep on checking out, very popular indeed. I'm not surprised, because whether you're using this with the beautiful Whimsical world, or if you're using it with your gnomes, you're using it with your little snowmen, it could be the door for an igloo, it could be the door in a tree, it could be the door in a little house that you've designed. I mean, it literally...
There's so many different ways.
So many ways. It's fantastic.
And if you've got like your pastes as well, you could use your paste through the mask, and then that's going to give it a really nice 3-dimensional look too. So there's loads of different ways in which you can use it, but I love it.
Gorgeous. Yeah, it's beautiful. So do you, clearly, because they are flying out the door. Well done. Remember, it doesn't matter how much you order on today's show. It doesn't matter how many different times you've checked out. It's only $4.95 till midnight tonight. And that depends, you know, you could have come in for Sizzix. You're here with Hunky Dory right now as well. Now I'll be in with Josh a little bit later on in the show. It doesn't matter how many different companies and suppliers you buy from here at HobbyMaker. It's only $4.95 till midnight tonight. It'll arrive at different times, of course. That's the nature of it, because it's coming from lots of different places all around the country. But the saving you make is absolutely amazing. Now, we just need to pop back to the Whimsical World Ultimate Collection, because it's flying out the door. It's really busy. Really busy. And just everyone is loving this. Do you know what? The colours are really clever.
I love the colours. Yeah. Because they are very...
they're very unisex,
they're very, very, very unisex. They match with lots of different seasons as well. Yeah. Because it could be quite springy, but then also there's some very sort of like deeper tones, and the way that the illustrations look, they're perfect for this time of year as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
With sort of like fall coming in and sort of like the leaves changing. It's gorgeous. You've got some gorgeous sort of like hues of like browns, and I love these houses as well. They're so cute for making like little villages in.
They're divine, aren't they? These embellishment pages are just jam-packed, aren't they?
So many.
And so many of those are toppers themselves, little labels as well, gift tags. You know, you could create whole scenes of them, create whole families of these wonderful animals, couldn't you? It's amazing. And of course you've got, other way around, you've got your inserts as well. And this, again, this is what Hunky Dory does so well. I mean, you could be a complete beginner. You might never have crafted anything before in your life. You might never have made a card by yourself before. But the lovely thing with a collection like this, you don't need a die cutting machine. No. All you need is some adhesive. You need, and we've got all of that on the show for you today.
It's so easy to craft with a Hunky Dory collection. Yeah. Hunky Dory is a great starting point for people that are just getting into crafting as well, because everything coordinates so well together. Everything matches perfectly. You know exactly what you're going to use with what. It's just easy to craft with, and the quality of the product is so good that you could just be folding these card blanks in half and you could make instant cards.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
It's gorgeous. And if you do make to sell, you know, be it for charity, be it for your own business, you know, the fact that you've got that coordination, the fact you've got the quality of the Adorable Scorable, the foiling on here as well, all of those beautiful elements that work so well together, every single card you make is professional finish. So every single card you make is absolutely gorgeous. And so it means, and with the inserts as well, everything's elevated, isn't it? So you're able to sort of get that premium spot.
You've got all of this included. You've even got your cardstock.
Oh gosh, we've not shown that yet.
It's over here.
Now, officially, 50% of our remaining stock has now gone. Okay, so if this is in your basket, please do make sure you're checking out. That's really, really important. And I know I sound like a broken record, say it so many times every day, but we do get messages each and every day here at HobbyMaker. Even if we say it 1,000 times, we still have people messaging in saying it was in my basket and now it's gone. What happened? It means it's sold out and it means you missed out. Okay, now, do you know what we also get is lovely messages from people who are watching live, because we're live and interactive here till 9 p.m. every evening. So if you want to message in, send them away. Also, we get messages live from people who watched the other night and it's gone.
It's gone. Catching
So
up through the evening and then you're thinking, oh, I'll grab this, and it's too late.
It's gone. So if you are watching on repeat, give a call centre a ring. You never know. But it's always best to get through the live shows if you can. Okay. So this is your cardstock as well. And just remind us, Nat, for anyone who's new to Hunky Dory, just remind us what Adorable Scorable is and why it's so well loved with crafters.
Adorable Scorable is a cardstock that we have curated at Hunky Dory because we didn't want that cracking in your cardstock. So we wanted to create something that gave you a gorgeous smooth finish, and how the image sort of like bends around the scores and the details when you're using a score tool to sort of like create just different shaped card blanks with this, and that's what we've done here. So this is 350 GSM Adorable Scorable cardstock, which means none of this design is getting ruined at all when we're scoring through this. It's going to last beautifully. Doesn't crack.
Cracking, no peeling.
Cracking, no creasing. It looks phenomenal.
It's beautiful. And then, of course, that gives you that professional look, professional finish. So everything you craft looks amazing. Shall we see it in action again? What are you going to make for us now?
So we're going to use some of the plain Adorable Scorable that we've got with this collection, and we're going to use all of our really cool designs, and we're going to do like a Z-fold card. So I've got my really gorgeous lavender here, and this has been cut down. So what we're going to do is we are going to score this at 3 and at 6. So this is the full length of your Adorable Scorable. So 3 and at 6, and then that smaller panel is a little bit shorter than 6. And then we're going to do it again on this. So 3 and at 6, and then you've got that gorgeous sort of fold. So you're going to fold them both in exactly the same way, but we're actually going to use these opposite. So we're going to create this card that sits something like this. So we're going to layer it up with all of our designs from our paper pad. So I've got a couple of images that are already cut down and ready to go. This is sort of like my first scene, which I'm going to pop in here, but I just need to trim that down to be able to fit within my image. So I'm just going to go 2 notches below 5 3/4, and that is going to fit on there like that. And then you've got that gorgeous sort of purple edge the whole way around. So that's just taken from one of the sheets. I'm using a mixture of different sheets here to create this card as well. So that's from sort of like one design. And then I've got another sheet here, which I have cut down to slightly smaller than 3 by 6. And that's going to come together here to create sort of like that scene coming along our card. So we'll stick those ones down. And this is so easy to do. And this isn't using any of your toppers. This is using your paper pad, and it's using that coordinating Adorable Scorable that has been picked out to work with the designs beautifully.
I mean, I don't know if you can see there, but look at the detail.
It's so good, isn't it?
It looks like it's sparkling. It's so beautiful.
Magical. There's like light just dancing off the images that we've got on here.
That's something, again, that Hunky Dory does so well. Your play of light on everything is
I
just
agree with that.
exceptional,
It
isn't
is so, so good with how the team do it. And then I'm going to pop this on here now. I want it to still be quite like whimsical in design. So I've got this image here from the paper pad. And this is really easy to do, and you can just use your scissors to do this. And because our elements that we've got have that like really nice outside edge, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to follow around my designs here. And again, I'm just leaving sort of like the tiniest little blue edge that comes with that paper. Just pulling those designs together like so. And then we're going to come across here and we're going to trim this down to fit in our image. So just going to go around here. We're going to go around the next bit. And then we're going to trim this piece off. So this panel here is 2 inches.
Well done, Nat. You're doing very well, because Ellie's telling us what she's up to at the weekend, and she's going to record a little message for you.
She's going to send me messages. And then we are going to trim this down. So the sort of like the shorted edge here is about 2 1/4. So those flowers are going to hang over the edge there.
Oh, nice.
So this piece here, I'm going to cut a little bit smaller than our 3 inches. So that's going to fit on there.
Oh, that's
and
so
then this
pretty.
one we can add onto here as well. So we just need to trim that down again. And then, of course, this one should fit perfectly onto that front piece
That is
there.
gorgeous.
So you've got that gorgeous seam. So let's just do that piece again here.
So I was nodding along because Ellie was just saying she could see that as a lovely laminated bookmark.
You'd already said that.
We were saying that earlier, I know.
Stealing your ideas, yeah. Don't let me steal
I think
those ideas.
subconsciously that had obviously sunk in earlier on.
Don't you be stealing ideas, Ellie. So let's pop this onto our little Z fold. She's funny, isn't she?
I love her. I literally
You wouldn't have her any other way.
Oh, she's going to be gone for 2 whole weeks.
I know, I'm
What
very
are we
sad
gonna do
about
without
this.
Ellie? Very sad.
I care.
She cares deeply,
I
actually,
care a
Ellie.
lot. I'm very upset about the fact that you're not going to be here.
We all love
Although
Ellie.
I'm not here every day, so
We're going to miss her
I'll
even
just
more,
miss.
you see.
Yeah, you'll miss her more than I will.
It's this void.
So then,
Ellie.
oh no, it was supposed to go this way. Oh no.
Can you reckon?
No. Let's see if I can save it, because I was supposed to have this the other way. I knew this would happen.
Do you want me to do that while you do the next bit? Do you trust me to do it really carefully?
Do what?
To take them off. Have you got and then?
Oh, but I need to put them on before I put my other elements on, you see. I need to be able to see what size I've got.
I'll hold it for you. Just shows though.
Just show.
You can fix
Before
it.
you sort of burnished all your adhesives down.
Wherever there's a problem, there's a solution.
You will be able,
especially when that's here.
You know what? It's good to see that if you do everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah.
Especially
even the
me.
seasoned professionals.
Especially me. So let's stick these the right way round now. So let's go on with that. There we go.
A bit late to the table with that
I
one.
know
wasn't
she was.
Yeah.
We'll let her off.
We'll just move on.
There we go. And now we've got it in place. What I can do is I can stick this on. So I'm going to grab this panel here and I'm going to stick these onto this side, and then I'm going to stick these onto here. So this is going to lift off our card. So let's grab that on there, pop this on here, and that is going to give us that sort of height to pull off this Z fold. So you want to make sure it's flat. It's going to stick really nicely, and then it's going to lift up to reveal that gorgeous scene. And then we can go in with all of our incredible characters. So let's grab a gorgeous little house. I've got to go with this one because that is just
Is that the one you'd live in?
Absolutely. I mean, look how cool it is.
Actually coordinated what you're wearing as well.
It does
With
actually.
your dress, isn't it?
I'm going to go with this one. It says reach for magic everywhere.
Love that.
And then I'm going to get some of these gorgeous flowers to sit within the background. We've also got the really cute toadstools as well. So they're all just popping out. You can see how that works. I'm actually going to trim this one so that I can have half of it behind this side and then half of it behind the other side. We can stick that down.
So much dimension.
Toadstools, they can go in And these are really nice as well. You can pop out all of those middle sections. So I'll pop the toadstools on there. And then let's grab some of these characters. Oh, we've got fairies to go on as well.
Oh, there's so much.
I'm going to pop this fairy on. So this one up here with like the blue. That fairy can go there with our toadstool.
Beautiful.
And then I've got my characters. So of course we can add some of these on. Let's go in with our butterflies because we've already got a butterfly on there. So it'll be nice to have those matching along. And you can see just how you can build up these really cool scenes. And I think I also need to have this little guy because he is just the cutest.
Yeah, I think he's one of my
favourites. I'm not sure where he's going to go yet, but
we'll find a space for him.
We will
he's
find
always
a space.
welcome. Look at that.
He's just so cute, isn't he? Should we pop him there so he's like in front of the house?
Oh yeah.
Or he might be able to go behind here, like
You could
protecting
even
the
do
castle.
a pop-up, you know. I know not right now.
Oh, but have it
like,
so
yeah. So when
that would look cool.
You could just sort of pop up and
So
be like,
now we've got our placement, we can stick these down.
So clever. Do you know what?
So,
While you're doing that,
foam
Nat,
pads.
while you're popping the foam pads on, I've just got to say to each of them, I don't know where time's going today. It's
I know, it's
flying
flying by,
by.
isn't
Tonight
it?
it's gone so fast. Barbara, Desmond, Jennifer, Anna Maria as well, Cambridgeshire. Make sure you're checking out. It's so important. And the lovely thing is, do you know what? When you get your kit home and you make your beautiful cards, you can enter into our competition. We've got a competition running right now. We've been looking through some of your amazing cards upstairs. I mean, you've just outdone yourself.
There are some incredible cards up there.
And they're so fabulous.
They
Card Maker
are
of the Year.
awesome.
All you need to do to enter is send in as many cards as you like, okay? First place is going to get £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker mega goodie bag. Second place to fifth place, you're going to get £50 credit to your HobbyMaker account. And sixth to 10th place, you're going to get £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account.
Awesome.
All you need to do is send your handmade cards with an envelope to the following address by Monday, the 23rd of September. So you've got this weekend. You've got to, you've got to send them really by tomorrow.
You do not want to miss out that prize.
Definitely not. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. Please don't write anything in the cards because what we're going to do is once the winners are selected, all of the cards will be donated to a charity of our choice. So they'll be there for that charity to sell. And we'll give you a little bit more information on that in a little moment as well. You'll be able to find out more about
pop
it.
these on
Are you going to
here.
enter that?
I don't know if I could.
No, I'm not sure if you're allowed.
I mean, I was seeing some of those cards up there, and I don't think I could do any better. There's some great cards in there.
So good. I don't know how we're going to choose the winners because they're literally...
They are phenomenal.
Yeah. It's really,
so
really
we'll pop
fabulous.
that there, and then our...
Really, really wonderful.
These are going to go on my little sentiment, and then that is going to fit just up here. Oh, I don't want to cover up the castle, though. Let's go in between.
Oh, nice. Beautifully done.
There you go.
Look at this.
Build really massive cards with all of this sort of like scenes and like different stories going on. You've got the castle in the background, you've got the dragon, you've got the fairy down here, you've got the house over here. There's so much going on, but this is great for like these types of embellishments with all the like layers on, because you like do your steppers, do your Z folds, do all of those fun shapes that you can really build up.
Oh, you could do your exploding boxes with all of those characters.
There is a box somewhere that's got all the little characters in.
Oh,
it's really good.
It's such a magical collection. Honestly, you're going to have the best time crafting with this. And the beautiful... Oh, there it is. There we are. Absolutely gorgeous. And you see, the lovely thing is, every single card, every single box, every single tag, everything that you can make little notepads with this as well, couldn't you?
Yes.
Make bookmarks to go inside.
Little
if you're into
notelets
journaling
there.
as well. Yeah, absolutely.
All sorts of fun things.
Really, really fabulous. LSHD17 is your code. Remember, you're getting all of those inserts. You're getting the topper sheets as well, which are already die cut, all ready to pop out. You've got the embellishment sheets that are already die cut for you as well. You genuinely, all you need is adhesive and a pair of scissors, basically. And that is it. That's all you need to get crafting with this. Perfect for beginners, but if you're a seasoned crafter as well, this is just a joy. Beautiful quality. Everything coordinates. The artwork is exceptional. And you're just going to have fun. You know what? You could give your kids a set and they can just be making the most beautiful, beautiful cards with this. It really is a joy. Now, we saw Natalie using the coordinating adorable scoreable in her demo. So we obviously have to bring that to you on the show because, do you know, it would be a crime not to get it, really. You've got to get it. So, again, that bendy ink technology. Don't know why I said it like ink technology. Bendy ink technology. So you can be making your boxes, you can be making your fancy cards and just everything, really. And it's not going to be creasing. It's always that professional finish. It's 350 GSM. You're getting 8 different colours and it's just beautiful. 3 of each as well. So you're getting 24 sheets in total for £9.99, which is absolutely brilliant. RDHD72. Now, do you know what? Obviously, with the foiling that you're getting in the collection as well, lovely to work with your mirror here as well. Such amazing reflection. You're getting 16 sheets here. Again, bendy ink technology once again. And look at all the different colours that you're getting. It's 8 designs, 2 of each. It's gorgeous.
And we work with a brand mirror as well, so you know it's the highest quality mirror card on the market. It's so reflective, and there's so many colours that it comes in as well. It's crazy.
I mean, look at that. That is so, you could use this as a mirror. Like, genuinely, the reflection is so perfect. It's absolutely brilliant. Oh, I love that peachy rose gold.
I love that.
Lovely.
They all work so well with the colours in this collection as well, don't they? You can already see how perfectly they all are together.
Just makes it easy. And do you know what? Once you've got the ultimate collection, you've got your adorable scoreable, you've got your mirror, you can take it all with you on holiday, take it with you to the caravan, all the rainy, you know, the nights are going to be drawing in. Embrace it. Let's embrace autumn, okay, and embrace winter. Can't pick this one up. There we go. I'm just going to leave it there. Just leave it.
I'll just leave it.
That's it. But we'll embrace those darker nights because you've got all this beautiful crafting to do. So come on in and grab it. Now, the ultimate collection's back on your screen. We can squeeze in another demo, I think.
We can. So let's do a stepper card for this one. So I've got a little sheet of card. It's 8 by 6 inside. 8 by 6 inside, sorry, and we are going to score this at 2.5 and at 5, and then we're going to leave this panel here because we're going to stick that onto our 8 by 6. So we're going to just score this down so it's nice and burnished, and then this is going to fit on the front of our card. So we can grab our tape runner and just tape runner that onto the very front of our card blank here. So lining it up with the edge there, and then that is going to sit on our card really nicely, and then we can hide this. So with my paper pad, I've got this gorgeous sort of purple here, so I'm going to use that as my sort of first layer. So that is going to stick in the middle there. And then for my cardstock, I've actually trimmed this off because this is on the top of your card, but I wanted it to be on the stepper so it looks like the fairy's sleeping. Nice. So what I've done is I have just gone over the tops here of my line, and then I can line this up on here. I think it's just under the 2.5 inch mark. Let me just grab that there. Trying to think if it's right. Yeah, it is. So I'm just going to take that all the way up to the edge there, and then with our craft knife, let me grab that. I am then just going to join up this top line with that one there, and then this should just pop out so it's got that the fairy wings just lifted over the top there, and then I'm going to cut this down so it's going to be, where are we? So that's 2.25, and that was 2.5. So that's going to be 6. So we're going to go to that 5 3/4. That can go on our little mirror mat that we've got ready to go. So let's pop that on there. So it just stands over the top there, and that's going to go on the front of our step. So again, just add in your design, and that's going to fit really nicely on the top there. And then I've got my other piece of cardstock that was left over. I've just cut that down to whatever size it was sort of like at, really, and then cut it to 8 in height. So that's going to go on top of this panel of mirror. So I've got a little edge of mirror either side. And then I'm going to bring in some acetate. Now, before I stick this down, I'm going to line it up. I'm going to get my topper. I'm going to place my topper on here. So we're going to do a mix of tape and foam pads. So just grab in your tape runner, and we'll just stick that across here. I'm going to go quite centrally with this design, so on there. And then once you've got that down, I can lift that up and use that frame as a guide to be able to stick my acetate down. So a little top tip so that you don't see the workings of that acetate. We'll stick that down, and then again, you could have gone on the inside of that frame as well because you're not going to see that there. So let's just go in with foam pads. I'm going to peel those away, and then I'm going to use the opposite image. So I've gone with that gorgeous little toad. And then we're going to stick this in the centre of our card here. So that's going to go on there. And then we just need to pick out a gorgeous little sentiment. So I think I'm going to go with Dream Big, because she's dreaming away there. Yeah. So that can go on there. And then I Believe in You is going to go on the top. So let's just grab our circles. Oh, I've dropped that one now.
Grab it, don't you worry. There we
So
go.
let's pop that.
You're hoping for a print, Ellie?
And then...
Shed the Frog's her favourite.
It is very cute.
It is very cute.
There's some really nice images on here though, isn't there? So that can go on there. This can go on here. And then there is a cool stepper using your cardstock in a completely different way to how it was designed, with your paper pad, with your acetate, really utilising everything that you're going to get within this collection.
It's gorgeous. Oh my goodness me. So beautiful. And listen, in this hour, you've got 3 fabulous demos to watch. You're also on at 2 o'clock.
I was on at 2 o'clock, and then at 4 o'clock we have an adhesive show, so you can watch that and get some bargains.
Yeah, absolutely. Just jam-packed today, so you can get loads of inspiration from that from throughout the day. So you can rewatch all of these shows after 9 o'clock tonight. So remember, you're going to get this beautiful paper pad, so many gorgeous designs in here, those beautiful backing papers as well. Everything's jam-packed, just graceful, beautiful, illustrative and gorgeous artwork that you're just going to love crafting with. Beautiful colours, really, really stunning. And then you've got the embellishment sheets in here as well. These wouldn't normally be part of an ultimate collection. Oh, just missed that one. Pop that up again. There we go. And these, of course, can be tags. They can be toppers. You saw how Natalie used them in that beautiful card, you know, creating this lovely scene, this wonderful magical world, this whimsical world. Completely and utterly stunning. Just gorgeous. Look at it.
So cute.
So cute. You've got your inserts as well. I always do that every time. Every time. You've got your inserts in here as well. And again, just adding, elevating to your card. How many of your inserts are you getting?
24.
24. That's right. Fabulous. And then, of course, all of your die-cut and foiled toppers as well. It's jam-packed, it's utterly gorgeous, and you are going to love, love, love crafting with this as well. Thank you, Nat. Thanks for all your inspiration, all your tips, all your demos. You're back with us when?
Next Sunday.
Next Sunday.
Next Sunday. We've got some really cool dies on next Sunday, actually.
Fantastic.
So it's a good show to watch.
Oh, look forward to that. It's going to be amazing. Thank you, my lovely.
You're welcome.
Now, don't go anywhere, because I'm really, really excited about this next hour as well. We've got Beyond Stamping from Josh Griffiths, and you're going to be able to create stamps and beautiful artwork of your whole family or your friends, your pets. It's absolutely amazing. And he's going to show you how to do it after this.
The 1980s, best known for neon fashion, spandex, iconic music, mixtapes and the Walkman. Frankie told us to relax, Rubik's Cubes released, perms, mullets, crimping, standing up to change TV channels. But relax, now you don't have to stand up to change TV channels, and we hope you will stay tuned. Because beyond the leg warmers and synthesizers, the 80s also brought us our leopard print-loving Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, who is turning 40 this month, and we are going to party like it's 1984. And it wouldn't be a party without you. So join us in celebration for Anne-Marie's birthday and deals you will not want to miss. You're gonna have a ruddy good time.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account, and 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about this show, Josh. It's so lovely to have you back here with us at HobbyMaker.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, if you've not yet seen this absolutely incredible collection, you're going to fall in love. It really is wonderful. It's about building a whole world of your family, of your pets, of your friends. It's absolutely extraordinary, and you can custom make any scene, any family you like. It really is beautiful. Ellie's about to put everything on pre-order, so if you want to shop ahead, oh, it's already there for you. So if you want to shop ahead, you want to take a look, you can go and start shopping straight away. But do you know what? For many of you, this might be the first time that you've met Josh. So Josh, welcome back.
Thank you very much.
Where did all the inspiration come for this? What is it about this collection that you just were bursting to share with everybody?
I've always been an illustrator. Since I was in primary school, always. I've always drawn. And then I was a primary school teacher, and that made me fall in love with the illustrations in the children's books even more. So illustration, I absolutely just adore it. I'll sit there all day, you know, with a pen and pencil. And then I did that for a few years, so I did illustrated family portraits of people in frames.
Okay.
And over time, I learned to do it quickly. Now, by trade, I'm a wedding illustrator.
Oh,
so I do
amazing.
live guest illustrations at weddings. So that's where it's sort of this style has come from. And the amount of people who've said to me, these need to be stamped, because I used to be a designer at Sizzix.
Okay.
And I saw Jess was on earlier.
Yeah.
I had a lovely catch up with her. Yeah, it was really nice to see her. And I had a kind of Sizzix following who always saw these and said, these need to be stamps, these need to be stamps. And then I just turned them into stamps. I saw kind of a gap in the market. You know, people shy away from doing stamps of people, because why would you give a card to someone with a person on it who's not them? So I basically did my best, make it so that now you can.
That's it. And do you know what's really wonderful as well is, I don't know if you feel this, but if you asked somebody to create a portrait of somebody they know, a lot of people would be quite scared of that.
Yeah.
They'd be quite fearful. They'd think, oh, no, I can't. Oh, no, I can't draw like that.
Exactly.
But you've taken that away, haven't you?
Yeah, so especially with the stamping element, if you get it wrong, if you're trying to capture someone, if you get it wrong, stamp it again on a new piece of paper, and it's a really great way. This is a step into the world of illustrating. I called it Beyond Stamping because I think it's kind of just a bit of a step ahead in that you are now working with like trying to get a likeness. So you're taking that step into the world of illustration, and it's there to help you on your way.
Yeah, that's it. You're taking away the difficulty. You're taking, you know, we're not having to worry about proportions. We're not having to worry about creating the whole figure. You give us the figure, you give us the shape, you give us the animals, and then we can sort of work into it ourselves. And right, we're going to bring in your custom portraits, first of all. And this is the first bundle we have on the show for you today. We've got 3 different bundles for you, and we're going to get as many demonstrations in as possible, because what you're going to see with Josh today is how easy it is to build your own wonderful world. It's absolutely amazing. So WMJ502, okay? This is your code, Beyond Stamping Custom Portrait Bundle. You've got 90 stamps here altogether, which is incredible. So 90 stamps, I think 53.97 is awesome for that many stamps. And this is sold out twice before, by the way, on HobbyMaker. So it's a really good idea to get in quickly. You're getting all of it today for $39.99, and you can see some of the beautiful cards that you've made as well, Josh. Some of your design team have made, and it brings it to life. You know, you can see. Look at that, new baby families. You can go young, you can go old, you can go more mature. It's really, really fantastic, and genuinely, you can do anything with it, can't you?
Yeah, I mean we could put a number on the stamps in the set, but actually, because it's modular, the possibilities are endless. This is why I brought in, I don't know if you can focus on that right now, but that board there that just has as many versions of the custom portrait number 1. These are all from one of the 3 stamp sets. So I just thought, you know what, I'm going to show people that you can create pretty much anybody with these stamps. So every person on this, every illustrated person, is completely different from the next. You have different heights of people, you have different fashion sense, you have different ethnicities, and they're all there for you to see.
And that's just from one of the sets that you're getting in the bundle.
Just one of the sets, and I tried to do the maths about how many combinations there were. It was impossible. It was in the millions. So,
I mean, this is it. It really is endless. It's infinite what you're going to be able to do with this collection. And this modular idea of stamping, I mean, this is completely unique, isn't it? You really can't get this anywhere else.
As far as I can see, it genuinely is. I've researched and tried to find kind of people who are doing the same thing, and I'm not trying to sound kind of arrogant, but I couldn't find them doing it in this way, where it has a genuine illustrative style. And what I've gone for is having people, they're not wooden, they're stood next to each other. Each set in here, they work together in not just in the thematically, but also you can have the man and the woman stood together with their arms around each other. You can have the man or the woman holding one of the babies from the children's set. So they're designed to work together as well, to then extend your kind of arsenal of stamps.
It's incredible, isn't it? I love it, and it's a really nostalgic collection as well, isn't it? Because it kind of takes you back to reading books when you were a kid. Things like Peepo and Janet and Alan Olberg, like one of my absolute favourites.
A big inspiration of mine is Helen Oxenbury, who did Going on a Bear Hunt.
Yes, amazing. I mean, they're beautiful, and like you said, they come to life. There's movement there. They're not just completely static. They're not completely still. You can change them. You can really create. It's like a jigsaw of modular pieces that you can build your own world with. Right, 20% of our stock has already gone when everyone checks out. This is a beautiful collection, and whether you're wanting to use this in your own writing, if you're wanting to create your own stories about your family, about your friends, about your children, you can use these stamps in your own storytelling, which is incredible. If you're a teacher, you can be using this as a beautiful educational medium as well.
It's funny you should say that, because there's a company who've asked me to go and do workshops with children using the stamps, so that's something I'll be doing in the future.
Oh, that's exciting.
Also, just in terms of angel policy as well, make and sell.
Yeah, as much as you like.
Yeah, as much as you like.
Oh my goodness me! So you can be creating those. Well, I don't want you to sort of steal Josh's wedding illustrations, but you could.
Oh
do
yeah,
it,
yeah. I am creating my own competitors.
Yeah, you are absolutely. But it's lovely that you're sharing it. You know, it's fantastic. Now we're going to bring in. Don't worry, we've taken it off screen. You can keep on coming through for it, but we've got so much to show you and share with you, and we want to see it all come to life with Josh's work for you today as well. So the next bundle. Is our Elements collection. Okay, so here it is. So much in here again, which is just gorgeous. You've got, I mean, this is sold out twice on the show before, so when it's been here on HobbyMaker, you absolutely fell in love with it, and it's sold out completely. That's not your price today, £53.97. We're going to be going much lower than that, $39.99 for you. And if you take a good look at all of these stamps, you know, you can see your pets, you can personalise these. I mean, have you got a collie, have you got a Labrador, have you got cats? Who makes up your family? Not just the human element, but of course our furry friends as well. You've got all of that in here. These wonderful sentiments, all the different elements, clouds that you can use as well, airplanes, the moon there, the little luggage as well. So if you're going on holiday, I mean, you can genuinely not only sort of capture this beautiful world, but you can create journeys that you're going on as well, can't you?
You know, the custom sets, they are how you create the people. These sets are how you create the world around them and the extended family, like the pets, because no family, if you've got pets, they are part of your family.
Oh, 100%.
So they're going in your family pictures.
Yeah.
So the positivity set there, I researched for this one, because there's going to be more coming out in the future, but this one, the kind of most prevalent dogs, you know, dog breeds, types of dogs that look like dogs that you could turn your dog into your dog.
Colouring them differently or creating different shapes and patterns.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sort of the most kind of malleable to get you to be able to create your own pets in there. The rest of the set there is just creating worlds around you. It could be, you know, mountains in the background. It could be any holiday that you've ever been on. There's elements in there for, you know, if someone was going travelling or if they were going on a new journey like university or moving house, any kind of, you know, metaphorical journey like that. Everything's in there for you to kind of represent that.
Yeah,
well.
it's absolutely outstanding. And again, you know, you've got 66 stamps, but how many different iterations of that can you create? How many different versions? You know, it really is infinite. This is why, I mean, Linda has bought 4 of these. And it does really strike me as like the perfect gift for your crafting friends as well. You know, if you've got a group as well, you get together and you love to craft together, you're wanting to create your own world together, have a little crafternoon together, grab some sandwiches, a little cup of tea or a glass of wine.
On that point,
you know,
sorry.
That's all right.
There's a group on Facebook that's been created. It's just called Beyond Stamping.
Okay.
And it is the best community of stampers who are using these stamps. And everybody is showing ideas, how to use the stamps in new and exciting ways, giving tips and tricks. My Instagram as well is where I will, you know, show you as many tips and tricks as possible. Anybody on that group can tell you as well. If you reach out to me with a question, I will just answer you, usually within the hour. But yeah, so that's Josh Griffith Studio is my Instagram, and it's Beyond Stamping is the Facebook group.
Director Dan has made a little QR code for you, and this is for the Facebook page. Okay, so if you scan this, that's going to take you straight to Josh's Facebook page, where you have this community. You've got endless inspiration, ideas. If you're sat at home right now and thinking, oh, I can't draw, I can't do this, yes, you can, because Josh is providing you with the stamps, and he's going to show you how to use them to then build your own family, and you 100% can do it. There'll be plenty of people on that Facebook page who thought they couldn't, and then they found out they could, right? I mean, it's just, you're making it so easy for everybody.
Exactly.
It's gorgeous. In fact, we've got that in a message right here. This is from Candice in Hertfordshire. Hello, Candice, my darling. She says, I can't draw people, but I bought the portrait set, and I feel that I actually got a likeness of most of my family members with just a few tweaks. How exciting is that, and how did that feel, Candice? I mean, how beautiful. If you feel like you can't do something and then you master it, that gives you so much confidence, and it just makes you feel great, doesn't it?
It's such a nice message to hear as well, because it just shows, you know, you might be apprehensive going in at first, but just you can play with them. That's part of the fun, and then the groups are there, and I'm there to support you through it. And at one point, you will be able to create anybody, you know, just within a few minutes using
That's it. Feel the fear and do it anyway. That is the mantra, isn't it? Now we've got the storybook animals, and this is our final bundle of the show. But listen, we've got so many demonstrations for you, and we just can't wait to get stuck into this. I mean, look at this. You've got beautiful woodland animals in here as well. You've got your little hedgehogs, you've got the owls, you've got the foxes, you've got the beautiful botanicals here as well, flowers coming through. Really, really exceptional. GBJ547 is your code, £35.98. That's not your price today, okay? $29.99. And with this collection, you're going to create, again, beautiful backgrounds of those stamps, but you're also going to create even more kind of whimsical and magical worlds where all of your characters and all of your animals can live, can play, can just and develop as well, you know, and evolve.
Yeah. Every single one of the animals in there, in my mind, has got personality, because I you know, sweated blood and tears over making sure that they were absolutely perfect as to what I wanted. This set absolutely flew out when we first released it on the website, and the forest element here, the custom woodland, I can't get enough of using this set because it has everything that I want in it, in that lovely classic illustrative style, to create a whole forest environment. Now this can also be used with so the whole ethos of this whole brand is that everything can be used with everything. So you are almost future-proofed. When you buy one of the sets, you're not limited then to just using it on its own. All of the sets work together, and these sets work with the other sets as well.
That's the beautiful thing, isn't it? And can I show you this as well? If you go and get yourself ready for your first demo, Josh, thank you so much. I mean, look at this, and you see as well, every card, every beautiful gift bag, every wonderful work of art, you know, everything's been created with this beautiful style, and you're going to get the most wonderful feeling when you create with this, because you will feel like a professional illustrator, you will feel like a professional artist working with this collection. This sold out twice before here at HobbyMaker, and I think it's likely to sell out again. Over 10%'s already gone, literally in the first few minutes. So make sure you're checking out your basket. Now, like Josh said, you know, you can take the portraits, you can take the whole world, you can create endless characters, people, family members together. I sent Josh a little picture earlier, at his request, by the way, because that sounds a bit weird, that I was just sending you a face for no reason. And he turned it into me, and it's so exciting. That's what I'm wearing today, my grey jumper, my black jeans, and this is what you can do. You know, you can colour them in so many different ways. You can build the families. Oh, we've got a gorgeous message from Wendy. Oh. Josh, and then we're going to come to a demo. This is from Wendy. I love all of Josh's stamps. They give you the freedom to be creative. The quality of the stamps is amazing as well. Thank you for that, Wendy. And actually, on that note, what do you make your stamps from, and why do you choose that element?
So they're photopolymer stamps, and that is just, generally speaking, you don't get any better than that. You know, within stamps, the line is really, really crisp. They're made in the UK as well, because we're very sort of carbon conscious. And they're just, it's the perfect material. They don't yellow as well over time. I don't mind that so much, the yellowing. But it's just one of those extra things.
Aesthetically, it's nice.
I've got a nice clear set of stamps there.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Oh my goodness, the phones have gone absolutely bonkers. Well done. Keep on coming through. But do you want to see this in action? Because it's so exciting. What are you going to do for us first, Josh?
So I'm going to start with the custom woodland and the storybook elements here. I'm just going to create a background. Now, the reason for it, normally I would start by stamping one of my woodland characters. So that would be the first thing that I do, and then build everything else around it. But for the sake of trying to, you know, make it sort of TV friendly, what I've done is I've fussy cut around some of the elements. So I'll pop them on later to show you where you can go with them. So I'm going to start by just creating the things that I want in my foreground. Now, this is where you can see that message from Wendy was absolutely lovely, because that's exactly what I want to hear. You know, it's giving people that creativity, you know, where once they might have felt, oh, I don't want to try drawing because I might, you know, sometimes you kind of get annoyed with yourself if it's not going right. Whereas these, you know, they're just made so that you can then, you know, try again and again and again and again until you get it right. So I'm just adding some of my foreground elements here. I love this little mushroom set bit here. Now I'm not going to go wild because I do have one wild. That was quite good.
It was good, wasn't it?
I do have one that I've prepared earlier. But I'm going to just show you how easy it is to just add the trees in the background, like this.
So the way you've designed everything, you know, you can create the depth, you can create the perspective, you can create that whole scene without having to worry about measuring it out or kind of, you know, all the difficulties.
So the way I kind of go about it as well to ensure that is I will illustrate a whole woodland background and I will then pick the elements that I like from it and do it in that way. So I know that it's guaranteed to be, you know, to look like a proper background with all the elements in the right place and the right, as you say, perspective. So I'm just going to add some of the bush elements here.
Look at that. I will just say as well, if you want any of the individual stamp sets, they're all on the website for you, and they're all at their prices as well. So all individual stamp sets are $17.99 a piece. The best value is in the bundles, and that's the way most of you are shopping here today as well. That's when you're going to get the biggest savings of all. And I can tell you that this particular collection, over 20% has already gone. If it's in your basket, please make sure you're checking out. All of these sets have sold out individually. Both times have been on HobbyMaker, actually. So just make sure you're checking out. Don't leave it in your basket. Okay, back to you, Josh.
So the other thing I like to mention is that they're all designed with, you know, adding bits in mind if you want to. So you can take any part, you know, add bits to it with a kind of fine liner pen, and that just enhances it. You don't have to, but you know, the possibility is there if you want it. So that's all I'm going to do there. Now, this is how I would add the extra bits here, and after this, I'm just going to show you how I would go about painting it. There we are. So all I do is I add simple line work here. I might do some little squiggles there to show that. And these tips and tricks as well are all going to be on either the Beyond Stamping Facebook group, or you can always just message me and say, or how do I go about doing this? So you can see I've just added a few squiggles to that. Now I'll show you how they're designed with painting them in mind.
So have you used a permanent ink there then?
Yes, yes.
It's not water reactive.
The one that I'm using here is the VersaFine ink, but any kind of waterproof ink is absolutely fine.
Perfect.
So I'm going to start painting this. There we go. Now, again, I can't kind of emphasize enough that I will be there to walk you through the watercolor stage, but it doesn't have to be watercolor. I know that people paint these with, or colour them with markers. Sometimes people colour them with acrylics even, or inks, you know, distress inks.
Could you use pencil crayons as well, watercolour pencils?
Yeah, pencil crayons. I've tried that one, and I love colouring with crayons.
Amazing, lovely. I mean, look at that. Just, have you always wanted at home? I mean, this is the beauty of it. But you've read your favourite storybook. You remember your favourite books as a kid. And you think, oh, I'd love to be able to draw like that. Because it's that style, that beautiful kind of style that looks really simple but is actually really difficult to get right. And you've done that hard work. You've provided us with the shapes, with the forms, with the different elements that then you bring it all together, and you are then creating like an illustrator, you know.
Exactly. So when I'm designing these, that's all I'm thinking about is it going to be accessible? You know, is it going to scare people off too much? But you can see here how all I've done is these are just big blobs of colour over it, just to add, you know, the idea of leaves.
Is that watercolour card you're using there as well?
It is, but
or a fine cartridge?
I paint on cartridge paper with watercolour as well. Either way, but there we go. And I'll just add a bit of sky here. Now, I'll stop there so we don't have to watch me paint the whole thing, and I'll bring on the one that I've painted earlier, because I've done kind of a whole scene here. Now this one's got some water in as well. This set actually has two, I don't know how to describe it actually, parts that come out like this, and it's it's land that's going into water, and there's one that's upside down as well, so that you can do the reflection. Reflection, yeah.
Oh,
and the trees are symmetrical, so that you can turn them upside down for a reflection. So they're built with that in mind. Now, here are some of my watercolour characters. So imagine if I had stamped this and masked it first, so I could put a fox on there, like this.
I mean, that's like a bit like Beatrix Potter now, as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's lovely. Just these, honestly, everything you create is so nostalgic.
Yeah, I get a lot of people say, when I'm at weddings, people say, looks a bit Biff, Chip and Kipper.
Oh,
or,
yeah,
I can't remember what they...
Love Biff and Chip. And so my kids read those books now as well. Yeah.
Love Biff and Chip.
They're great.
Magic Kids.
There's a series now on CBeebies, yeah.
I'll have to get Maisie and stuff. You can see here, so I'm just adding these woodland characters around there. And you can do the same thing with a card make as well.
Yeah.
These are really impactful just on their own. So if I was just to get, say, this card here, and maybe I could add this fox on here, stood him up on a little bit of foam tape there, and then I could just add a sentiment like, let's see, which one goes best here. Let's just say happy birthday. And just show you what that looks like, because I just think things like, you know, a nice sentiment will just finish it off.
I mean, I'm thinking christening cards, birthdays, but not just cards, works of art. You know, you put that in a frame and it's, you know, immediately a beautiful piece of wall art, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah, and that's what I'm going for. I'm going for that classic storybook appeal that now you can do yourself. You know, you can create cards with your grandchildren, with your family, in this kind of woodland world with kind of whimsical animals, you know, the whole family together, dad holding the baby, mum holding the baby, arms around each other. I've tried to be as sort of clever as possible in having it so you can have it your way.
Yeah, and honestly, it's exceptional. And, you know, I want to say as well, thank you for sharing with us, because understandably, so many artists want to keep their work almost for themselves. And I get that, because you've spent the time, you've put blood, sweat and tears into creating something beautiful. Can totally understand why you want to keep it for yourself, but you're taking your incredible artwork and you're basically gifting it to all of our viewers here at HobbyMaker so that you can become the artist that you've always wanted to be. If you are sat at home and saying, oh my gosh, I adore this collection, but I can't do that. Listen, we've had messages coming through during the live show saying exactly that. They felt the same way and now they're doing it. And it only takes you having a little play, just have a bit of faith in yourself, go for it. And this is a collection, you know, 3 exceptional bundles that all work together. You create this beautiful world, whole world of imagination. Any country, any place can even create a different planet. You know, it's all there for you to play with. And that gives you infinite chances, infinite choices. You can be crafting with this, you know, in a couple of days when it arrives with you, and then next year and the year after and a decade later. And you can see how you evolve, you can see how your family grows, you can see, you know, the stories that you maybe write with the kids and stuff. It's just incredible. Now, if you do want them individually, the vast majority of you are going for the bundle. And listen, that is the best way to get the best value, okay? Because you're getting everything, of course, and then you've got even more choice. But if you do want to go for individuals, we're going to bring you the custom woodland, which we've just seen Josh using there as well. And this is all those lovely trees, the symmetry in the trees to get those reflections as well, the branches, the individual elements that you can build up, the arches, the bushes, those beautiful reflective qualities, again, that you can work with. QGJ 520, okay? That's your custom woodland. And then you've also got the storybook animals. So again, you know, another fantastic set to get home with so much in there, all these beautiful animals, the hedgehogs, the owl, the foxes, the badger, the deer, the bear, the squirrels. You know, it's all here. You can create a whole story, a whole family of animals who are all chatting to one another in the woodland. You know, it's beautiful. So you've got this here, MOJ 508. If you want to get the individual set, you're welcome to do that. However, do you know what? You've got the bundle, and that's where you've got more choice. And as a crafter, if you've got more choice, you've just got more to give as well. You've got more to craft with, more to enjoy, more to experiment, more to explore, more to evolve as well. So this is the bundle, $29.99 GBJ 547. Now, I reckon we need another demo, Josh, because we're just loving seeing what you create. So what are you going to do for us this
Absolutely.
time?
So I'll just, again, with those storybook animals, I'm just going to pick, one, or you pick one. Which one would you like out of these?
Oh, do you know what? I live in Bearwood, so the bear, please.
The bear.
Bear.
I love that bear. Now, I just want to show you how kind of easy and quick they are to paint.
Okay.
And my style is watercolour. I absolutely just love the classic appeal of watercolour, and obviously it's that whole kind of, you know, the classic appeal of the animals, and it's like kind of animals of farthing wood type of thing.
Oh my God.
But all of them have been designed with any kind of colour in mind, really.
Yeah. So it could be a polar bear, or it could be, what was his name? Gentle Ben.
Gentle Ben? I've not heard of Gentle Ben.
Do you remember Gentle Ben?
No.
Oh, I see, I'm showing my age now. Do you remember Gentle Ben at home? He was friends, I can't remember what his pal was called, but yeah. He's a kind of classic grizzly
Google
bear.
That, yeah.
Yeah.
My daughter really liked Little Bear, which is like a Canadian cartoon about a bear.
Yeah, does she watch Marsha and the Bear as well?
Oh, yeah, she's watched it once, I think, but she's really into Ben and Holly. We're just naming TV programmes now.
How old's Maisie?
She's 2.
Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness.
So,
such a lovely age as well.
With painting, they're all designed so that it's just quick painting. And the way I make everything look kind of a bit more professional, in my opinion anyway, is that I paint it, I let it dry, and then once it's dry, it doesn't have to be like perfectly dry, go over just one side of each part with the same colour, and it will darken it, and that then creates the shadow. So I'll give you an example now. So there's my bear. I like him. He's really he's either really bored or a bit sad, maybe. Maybe he's like the Eeyore of my...
He is. Or maybe he's the bear at the end of We're Going on a Bear Hunt.
Yeah.
Because I always think that picture at the end, he looks so sad wandering off into the distance.
I read that the other day, and I thought the exact same thing.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't know. We keep talking about all these different companies. I don't know if I'm allowed to keep talking about them, but it's the John Lewis advert.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So here, I'm just going over one side of each part. I say that it kind of sticks out, like, you know, his head. That's a separate part. And all I do is just kind of low light each side for the shadow. And then if I were to finish this off, all I would do, because I love white space, I'll just have that. I'd get a blue, maybe with a little bit of black, and then just create a bit of shadow underneath him.
That's the magic of watercolour, isn't it? You never have to feel like you have to fill every single bit of space with colour. Those little moments of white are what bring the magic sometimes.
Exactly, yeah. And then if I wanted to, I could add a whole kind of chorus of animals here, all doing the same, you know, they're all chatting to each other, maybe under like a starry sky, or let's try this.
I think they're telling him some jokes as well to cheer him up.
Yeah. Wonder what he's sad about.
Maybe he's missing his pal. Missing his pal rabbit.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to use my hedgehog here because I really like this hedgehog because he's really cheerful, whereas the bear is not as cheerful. So here we go. He's just kind of walking past.
Oh. He's saying, what's up?
And then he might be kicking some of the leaves from the other set here because there's an element of just the leaves. But again, let's just go in with some... I mean, hedgehogs are brown as well, but there we are. But look how quick it is for me to kind of get these to look like a kind of professional illustration.
Yeah, that's it. And you create a little story for it, you know. You can already, can't you? I bet at home you're sitting going, oh yeah, he's just saying that. He's just wandered in. He's asking what's up. He's kind of, you know, you can see a story unfold, can't you?
And there's always a story in my head as I'm doing it. But that's the thing, you know, people tell stories to their children, their grandchildren. You could kind of bring those stories to life then. Because I've heard there was one person who said that he really wants to try to illustrate a book for his children using the stamps.
Yeah, you see, that's a great thing to do. you know, maybe, and by the way, please do get your messages in. We've had some gorgeous messages already through the show. We're live, we're interactive till 9 p.m. Send your messages in. Did you get this last time? What have you created? What are you loving about it? Just give other people who are watching the show today as well inspiration and confidence as well. If this is a collection that is going to work for you, that you're going to make into the most beautiful world all of your own. You know, so exciting. Oh, what sentiment have you used?
I used the "You've made me a better person."
Oh, that's lovely. So gorgeous. I mean, look at that. So simple and so quick as well.
That's it. And you know, I could do this 100 times. I could have more like this, frame them, and then I could sell these, you know, at a craft fair.
Yeah, and that's and this sort of style sells very, very well, doesn't it? Because it is that nostalgia. All of us remember those storybooks, all these wonderful moments of reading, the magic of a book kind of coming to life. And you can do it. You can have a go yourself. Oh, right. It's all getting very, very busy indeed, right? I mean, just look at some of the ideas there as well that Josh has brought. The gift bags you can create, the patterns you can create with all the different elements as well. You know, different moods, different creations, different weather, different seasons. You know, you can literally create any world you like with this beautiful collection. Now, some of the other individuals as well, which are flying out of the door. We've got the positivity, the evergreen sentiments, and the outside elements as well. So we're just going to get those onto the screen for you as well, so you can see all the individuals. They're all $17.99 as individuals. We've got the evergreen sentiments here. And of course, you know, like Josh said earlier, the sentiments are going to work with your animals, they're going to work with your people, they're going to work across, everything is designed to work together. They're all in that same sort of scale, aren't they, as well, Josh, so that they work together. So
exactly.
You know,
well, these sentiments are designed, I mean, they're evergreen sentiments.
Yeah.
They are literally evergreen in the sense that they work all year round, they work for every occasion, they don't go out of style. You know, my favourite one in there is that "Let's Get Coffee" one, just because...
Ellie was saying that. How many times are you wanting to do that and send that to somebody?
Exactly. It gives you an excuse to make a card for someone, just for a small... It doesn't have to be someone's birthday. You could just give them something that is going to cheer them up.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you've got friends and family, you know, who you've just... We know what life's like. Life's busy. You can't always catch up with people all the time, but you send them that little gesture and they know you're thinking about them. They know you're wanting to catch up, so it's lovely. Now, we've also got the positivity, which is, again, just absolutely fabulous. This way you've got all of your porcelain friends. You've got the beautiful... Oh, wow. Very, very limited on this one now as well. So if you're wanting to get this as an individual, we're in single figures now for this one. You've got 18 stamps. And again, think about the different ways you can colour the dogs in here. You can create, even if you don't see your specific breed of dog there, you could use some of them, you could colour them a little bit differently, and you could bring it to life in a different way. You know, so you can really think outside the box and just create anything you like. It's beautiful. Now, you've also got the outside elements here as well, which you can come in for as an individual. Of course, like I said before, the best way to get involved is in the bundle. The bundles are where you're getting the best value. It's where you're getting the most choice as well, of course, because you've got all these wonderful elements to go with. But look at your suitcase there, the signposts, the clouds, the little crescent moon there. You know, all of it, you can begin to think about the stories, you can begin to think about your family, your friends, who are you going to be crafting for, who's got that big birthday coming up. You can make them a work of art that they're going to frame and have on their wall forever. You know, it's absolutely amazing. This is the bundle here. It's for $39.99, NAJ 513, and that makes them £13.33 each. So down from $17.99 to £13.33. That's why the bundle is the best value for you. And again, it's all about choice. You want to create as many different characters and families and friends as you like, and that's what you do when you get the bundle. Now, oh, you found it already. We've not even talked about it yet, but you've certainly found it on the web and you're shopping ahead. We have your custom Christmas here, and this is just absolutely fantastic. So again, modular, so you can create your own characters, you can create your own wonderful scenes here. Look at Santa, you've got his body, you've got the two different heads you can use there, the sleigh, the gifts, the tree, the baubles to pop on top of the tree.
Well, the baubles can also act as, so they're baubles, they can also be snow as well.
Of course.
The idea behind this, when I designed it, was make a Christmas scene of your living room with Santa, Father Christmas, whatever you call him, visiting your child. And then it's got that you're on the good list sentiment there as well, because maybe Santa's sending your child a card to let them know they are on the good list. How exciting would that be to receive as a child?
Beautiful. Have a look at this. It's amazing. And then, oh, here we go. Yeah, there we are. Got the tree, and then I'm going to show you Santa as well outside your house. I mean, just lovely. Look at that. When everyone checks out, 30% has gone of this, so do make sure you're checking out. Have a little look at this. There you go. You can build your house, you can build your village, you can build your town in the background, and Santa's there ready to meet your child. And this one, have a little look exactly what Josh was just saying there. Oh, just lovely. Dear Ben, you're on the good list. I mean, that's just going to make
Did you know when you said that, I got really happy then? Like someone was saying it to me.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly. It brings that magic back.
Yeah,
you know?
it does.
And for every generation, that magic of Christmas, it's what it's all about, isn't it? We just love it. It's like watching Miracle on 34th Street.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, you watch that film and we're all there being kids again, and just all that magic comes to life. It does. It pulls on the heartstrings, doesn't it? You're absolutely right. It's beautiful. Right, half the stock has already been allocated. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. And this is your little lodging. So if you're wanting to create your... Oh, 20%'s already gone on the web before we've even shown it. Have a little look. So, again, creating your home, creating a little town, creating a little village. But again, at Christmas, but also in summer, in spring, in autumn, you can create the season yourself.
Exactly, yeah. It's year-round, you know. There's cabins in there. If you wanted a summer cabin, you could create your own house or background of houses. You can have people stood in front of their house. You can create a big map with different houses and create your own kind of little world. But really, this is just... I've seen some of those really lovely... architectural drawings, illustrations done normally in watercolour or inks, and I love it. I love this card as well.
Amazing.
This is made by Tracy Humphreys, which I grew up next door to her, and she is the most fantastic crafter ever. She's heat embossed that. I think there's another card somewhere where she's heat embossed in silver as well. She is fantastic.
It's so beautiful, and again, it just captures the magic, doesn't it?
Exactly.
40% of this has gone on its own now, heading to half the stock. So again, make sure you're checking out. This is lovely again. So then you've got the summer, you know, all the greenery, that beautiful liveliness coming through. It's such a stunning collection. Now, can I set you a little challenge with the portrait bundle? Do you fancy making one of our team here today to show?
I could try.
Is that really mean? I'm just like, but you did me so quickly, and I'm thinking you could about Levi here as well.
I'm sure I can make Levi.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the custom portrait.
Now, while you just get ready for that, then Josh, we'll give you time to prepare.
Okay.
Both through, yeah. We're going to bring you the portrait bundle as individuals as well, because these are all, you know, the lovely thing about HobbyMaker is we like to bring you choice. We like to give you choice, so, you know, everyone's got different budgets as well. There is a bundle, and that's the best value, okay, but here they are individually. Okay, so we're starting with your custom portrait number 1, okay, and this is your ladies, okay, so this is, and do you remember that lovely work of art that Josh showed us earlier on as well? That beautiful image with all the different women, you know, that's all created from this one set, right? You know, so again, just infinite choices. So that one set, your custom portrait number 1, you can do something like this. And you think about your auntie, you think about your daughter, you think about your mum, you think about your nan, you think about your best friend, you think about that best teacher you want to send a thank you card to. You think about, you know, anybody in your life, maybe you've got a colleague at work who's leaving and you're wanting to send them off with a really beautiful card or a work of art that they can take with them as that keepsake. Maybe you do the whole team at work, you know. It's just beautiful. And you can do all of that with that one set. And guess what? You can do all of that again with your gents as well. So, you know, really, really fantastic. So your custom portrait, number 2. And this, I believe, is all of your gentlemen, okay? So you can create, again, sons, fathers, grandfathers, uncles, best friends, godfathers, brothers. You know, it's all here for you. And look at that. You've got the different parts. Maybe it's just your neighbour to say thanks for being a great neighbour. Again, teachers, you know, that you love, that you remember, that you want to thank for a fantastic year. You know, there's just so much in it. It might be for the postie. You know, the Christmas card for the postman.
Why not? Any
That's
excuse.
It. Yeah, absolutely. It's fabulous. And then hashtag number 3, this is those additional elements again. So if you have a little look at this, you've got the little teddy bear there for the kids. You've got the kids' faces here. Again, look at the different positions of the bodies as well. Look at the different positions of the feet, the different footwear. I mean, genuinely, everything is thought out for you here. So you've just got so much choice. But listen, what I think everybody wants to do is get it all. Because frankly, when you have all of it, you've got so much choice. You've got so much inspiration. That's 90 stamps with infinite possibilities as to the families, as to the work groups, as to the colleagues, the anniversary cards, the wedding cards, the birthday cards, the thank you cards, the just because cards. You know, you've got everything to create all your favourite people in the world. And this is what it's about. It's about building a world. You know, you can get them $17.99 each, or you can get them in the bundle for £13.33 each. So it's just amazing. And you create your world. You create this wonderful, imaginative, and ever-evolving world. You know, nothing's going out of fashion. Nothing's going out of style. This is going to be endlessly popular. And if you are making to sell, Josh very, very kindly with this beautiful artwork, you know, and actually we're going to Josh right now, taking a look. He's got set number 2 and he's creating Levi. Oh my gosh, literally amazing. Amazing.
Just trying to see him behind the camera.
You've even got the stamps, hands in pockets, when he's not on the camera, of course. That is brilliant. So quick, so easy. Yeah, we'll have to do side by side afterwards, Dan. Director Dan said. It's
so
brilliant.
This part, my head will come on shot because I'm trying to get that detail.
So what's the kind of tip when you're starting to do the face?
Yeah.
How do you create that likeness with so few marks?
That's the beauty of the stamps. It's the fact that they're simple enough that you can almost see yourself in it. I mean, at the end of the day, they are just kind of dots and lines, but what I've developed over time is a way to kind of illustrate people in a really simple way that just has hints of what they look like, and then that person will see themselves in it, as I say, and that's what I'm kind of giving to you with these, is now you can do it too.
Yeah, I mean, that is absolutely fantastic. In a matter of moments, you've created Levi. And actually, Levi, and belt it out, because obviously you've not got a mic on, but how does that feel to see a portrait of you?
It's amazing. It's so lifelike. It's crazy.
It's amazing, isn't it? And just, he said it's so lifelike, and that's literally within minutes. Imagine how you're going to make someone feel. You make that for your mum. You make that for your dad, you make that for your brother, for your best friend, your whole family. You're gifting somebody a portrait. I mean, that's a beautiful, beautiful thing.
It's that's
wonderful.
what I hope.
Look at that.
When I do my portraits at weddings, the main thing people say is like, I'm going to frame this, and it makes me feel so amazing. You know, they're going to take it, they're going to treasure it. But this is the same style of illustration. So all I've done is I've tried to make it so that you can take, you know, all the elements of what I've spent as, you know, years and years and years trying to learn how to do, and just put them there so that you can then have that as a scaffold to learn how to illustrate yourself.
It's so joyful. It's absolutely amazing. Look, there we go. Look at this. There's Levi, and there's his portrait done in a matter of moments. And I had every faith as well. So if you thought I was being a bit mean, putting Josh on the spot, I had every faith you were going to do a beautiful job. So, and you can do it. I really, really, really want to get across for every single one of you at home. If you sat there saying, I mean, actually, just take a look. Can we see this lovely? Just if you're thinking about the modular elements and how you build it, this video perfectly illustrates how you can build your family, how you can build the scene, how you can build the world. You can do it. And if you sat there at home saying, I've never been able to draw, I can't do it, I'm not creative. How many people, when you tell them what you do, Josh, or when I say I work here at HobbyMaker, so many people say, oh, I'd love to be creative, I'm just not creative. I haven't got a creative bone in my body.
Exactly,
and I want to shake them because I'm saying, yes, you can, you are.
Just try it. The main thing people say, I hear people say is, I can't even draw a stick man.
Yeah.
Just get the stamps, build whoever you want, and then if you wanted to, you could practice drawing alongside that. And this could be something that, you know, that is a stand-in until you have developed your own skill in drawing.
Yeah, this is it. Right, you have, honestly, I'm so excited for you to get this home, because I think you're going to really surprise yourself, and you're really going to feel so wonderful once you've created, you know, a self-portrait, a portrait of your partner, portrait of your dog, of your cat. You know, you can do such magnificent things with this. And because Josh has done the hard work, because he's provided that scaffolding, which is such a perfect way of describing it, Josh, you know, you've got all of the elements here to build your world, to build this wonderful scene, to build the stories, to build the life, really, that you share with all those special, important and beautiful people in your world. You can use this to bring it all to life and to gift to people. And they're gifts that will always, always be so well received. And because it's that thought, it's that kindness, you can't go out to a shop and buy a card with your husband on it. You just can't do that.
Yeah, it really makes me happy when I see people who've made them for their friends and loved ones.
Yeah.
And I've seen people who have shown me videos of them giving them to them, and the joy on their faces is just amazing, because you know, that person knows someone has spent that time and effort looking at pictures of them, making sure that they've got everything perfect and built it together. And it always really looks like them. There is a proper resemblance. It has the style of clothing, you know, the hair colour, everything.
That's it, because I mean, that's it. You might have a favourite jumper, you might have a favourite dress, your mum might have that dress that she wears that everyone knows her for. Look at the patterns here in this beautiful, beautiful image. You know, you can do all of this, and you're just going to have the best fun doing it as well. Now, I just need to say, bearing in mind this collection has sold out twice before here at HobbyMaker. In fact, sorry, this one, I do apologise, sold out 3 times here on HobbyMaker, and I can see so many of you with this in your basket. Congratulations to all of you who've already got involved. Congratulations to every one of you who's already secured your place with this. If you haven't checked out, please make sure you're checking out before it sells out. You can check out as many times as you like. You can check out with different suppliers here at HobbyMaker as well. We only charge 1 P&P for the whole day. So it's $4.95 till midnight tonight. And incidentally, nothing is coming out of your account until after midnight tonight as well. But I really urge you to give it a go, because I think you're going to surprise yourself. You're going to really be able to create things perhaps you never thought you could create. And isn't that magic when you actually have that scaffolding, have that lovely framework there that then you can create. You can create the whole story of your family. I mean, it's amazing. And I think we've got 4 minutes left on show, Josh. And because you're proving to us how quick and easy this is, we've got another demo. Have a little look at this.
And the good thing is I can make it last as long as till the end of the show, as long as short, because I can just keep building and building if I wanted to. It really makes me happy that you're like, this set sold out 3 times. Well, I've only done 3 shows on HobbyMaker, so it kind of just shows that, you know, it is a really popular bundle.
Oh, it's so... We've even had... Josh, this is going to make you so happy. Wendy has been kind enough to share some of the creations she's made with your collection.
Oh, fantastic.
And it was Wendy who messaged in earlier saying she thought she couldn't do it as well, I think. And she's now sent in, and you can see that she really can. I mean, these are beautiful.
Oh, they are fantastic.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yes.
With all the collections we've got on today, she says, amazing collections and so much inspiration from Josh. Thank you. That's Wendy Jameson. Wendy, you've done an incredible job. Thank you for sharing those. And straight away then, Wendy, you're in for, you could win our competition this month to win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Fabulous. Thank you, my darling.
So I'm just building this lady here. All I wanted to show, if I've got time, if I run out of time, then that's fine. But I wanted to show what it looks like when you add one of the children elements to I've misstamped the head there, but to get around misstamping, if you use a stamping press, you can always just go back and get the perfect registration.
I was going to ask, actually, is it all right to use, you can use these with stamping press, with your stamping blocks, with...
Exactly, yeah, with anything. Here we go. Oh. In bodies on the children here, and if I add it like this, I might not get it in the 2 minutes, but I'm hoping to show you that you can actually build it so that she is holding... Oh, those legs are facing the wrong way.
Over 50% of this bundle has officially gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets either, so it's really important to check it out, okay? Oh, there we go.
See if I can just about finish. And then we'll have this little face here, because this face is based on my daughter, Maisie.
Ah.
She's looking away.
She must absolutely love that her dad is creating all these. I mean, does she just feel really proud of it?
She tries to copy me. All she ever wants to do is draw.
Ah.
Oh, there we go. I'll just fill in that side of the face there, just for the sake of the finished bit there. But there you go. And you can do that with the women, with the men. They can be holding them. They can be stood together with their arms around each other. You can make it so the whole family's there. They're not just stood in a wooden way. They're all stood together, you know, and they look like they love each other. It's so lovely.
It's gorgeous. I mean, that's it. Every image and every shape has life, and you can create these wonderful images. I wish we had more time. It always goes so fast. You have to, come on over here, Josh. It's been an absolute joy to see what you create and see it all sort of unfolding live here in the studio.
Thank you so much.
And I'll just say, I mean, look, so many of you need to check out your baskets. I think this is going to sell out again, to be honest, and that'll be the 4th time it's sold out here at HobbyMaker. So check it out. If you'd like to dial through, if you've got any questions for our call centre, ring in. But thank you to you, Josh. Thank you to our amazing team here at HobbyMaker. And most of all, thank you to you, because without you, we wouldn't be here. You're all your messages, your wonderful positivity. We love you. So thank you very much, and we'll see you next time.
The 1980s, best known for neon fashion, spandex, iconic music, mixtapes and the Walkman. Frankie told us to relax, Rubik's Cubes released, perms, mullets, crimping, standing up to change TV channels. But relax, now you don't have to stand up to change TV channels, and we hope you will stay tuned. Because beyond the leg warmers and synthesizers, the 80s also brought us our leopard print-loving Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, who is turning 40 this month, and we are going to party like it's 1984. And it wouldn't be a party without you. So join us in celebration for Anne-Marie's birthday and deals you will not want to miss. You're gonna have a ruddy good time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your